going on? What's going on? Okay, okay, good voting. Give me a second, everyone. Um, I know I should be doing this before I even get on, but I just wanted to get on time. Um, mm, Give me a second, everyone. Mm, we got a great show today. I will say that. Um, reason why I'm gonna say we got a great show. Mm, because I know I should have did this Monday. So, but I was all fucked up, man. I wasn't feeling good. I was gonna jump back on because I totally forgot. I wasn't supposed to go to work yesterday, but I didn't go. I just came back home and stuff like that. Um, yeah, it's yeah. I wasn't supposed to work yesterday, so what's going on, Dorsey? Salute, salute. Um, I will say this, everyone. We did have a great show Friday. We had some crash outs. We had some jokes. We even had some jokes from Pan Africans, So, me, I got a little bit tipsy, So I had a great time. I tell you that. I think we did like almost a 6 hour show. And that's the only thing about having StreamYard. We don't do 2 hour shows, 3 hour shows. We do 4 to 5 hour shows. I don't think y'all notice how many hours we usually do a show. So at least in a day, I mean, at least in a week, we're doing like almost 30 to 45 hours, you know? So 80 hours isn't going to be enough. Drinking that spicy water. Huh? Yeah, I was drinking, I had red wine and I had a few shots of some some honey jack. Yeah, I had some honey jack, so it was dope. I had a great time with y'all. I always have great times with y'all. I will say that. Um, but yesterday was a great show. I think yesterday was a good show. I will say that. I will say that I did have a great time with y'all yesterday. Oh shit, did I just rename something that I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Um, but I did have a great time with y'all yesterday, even though it was for like an hour and a half. We actually still did numbers. For an hour and a half, we did like 160, 150. So I will say that. Salute to y'all, man. And that was a great show. I will talk more about that show because I think that show was very interesting. Why don't Caribbeans have smoke for Africans? And they're the ones who sold them, you know? I always wondered. I was like, yo, y'all got smoke for the black man, but y'all don't got smoke for the African. This is one thing I respect about the Hebrew Israelites. They got smoke for everybody. They don't give a fuck. You know, um, they ain't scared of no white man. They ain't scared of nobody, anybody. Especially Captain Tazaria. I was watching a video on him yesterday on Soneta's joint, and it was pretty dope. But if anybody who is Caribbean, what's going on? E Will, salute, salute. What's up, Dorsey? What's up, Reaper? I'm chilling. I feel better than yesterday, man. Yesterday I felt like shit yesterday, man. It's probably because I was getting less lack of sleep. You know, yeah, they don't have smoke for the Africans, and Africans is the ones that sold them. You know, but I'm gonna say this: sooner or later, the Caribbeans is gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, "Yo, fuck Africa. I ain't fucking with that place. They're the reason why I'm over here in the Caribbean islands." You know, and that's why I was telling them yesterday, Caribbeans need to keep their fucking culture. Stop giving that shit to Africa. Stop saying, "Oh yeah, if it wasn't for Africa, y'all." Africans don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be personally honest. Africans don't give a fuck about nobody. You know, I'm just being personally honest about that whole situation. They're gonna wake up and smell the fucking coffee and be like, "Yo, I don't know why I keep on giving credit to these fucking Africans and these Africans sold us." You know, they're gonna be on that type of time. You know, some of them got smoke for the Africans for real. Yeah, they do. I will say that I did see a video where a Jamaican tried to chase an African out of fucking Canada. I will say that. So yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're right about that. I can't really say that because yeah, that nigga tried to chase him out of Canada. This nigga started that we brothers shit, and I remember I told people about that. It's like, yo, stop calling people brother. You know, who's not from your culture, because at the end of the day, they don't have the same ideology. You know, they don't have that type of same ideology as black people. I'm not saying that, oh yeah, all of them are like that, but there's gonna be some people that they just call you brother and they don't give a fuck. You know, I'm just gonna be personally honest. You know, like I always tell people all the time at my job, please don't call me brother. It offends me. Don't do that. You know, I really do tell them that it offends me. Please don't do that. Don't call me brother. Some white people slip up and call me brother. No, I told you stop doing that. It offends me because if I cuss you out, it's gonna be because of me. You're gonna be looking at me all crazy like, yo, why is he like that? After I already told you, don't call me brother. You know, it's just like I said. I tell people all the time that shit offends me, man. I even tell like I have this lady at my job. I don't mind she calling me. She's Dominican too. I don't mind because she probably sees me as a little brother. But most people, I wouldn't. Nah, don't call me brother. It offends me. You know. I tell them that all the time. And we're good friends. So if you don't think I got, if you don't think I got friends that are other nationalities, you're wrong. She's a good friend that happens to be Dominican. You know. She asked me, "Can she watch the show?" I said, the show gets crazy, so I don't think it's suitable." So, yeah, that's why I tell her I don't think it's suitable. But yeah, she understands though. She understands. I say, yeah, my audience is different. It's a little different from other people. These are some riders out here. What's up? 10 million FBAs out of food stamps. Are you gonna feed them or keep worrying about? There ain't no 10 million fucking Black Americans. And at the end of the day, Black Americans always support Black Americans. You don't know how many food drives Black Americans be having. You know how many Black people that steps up, Kwame. Come on, don't do that. You're mad. Let me say this, Kwame. You're mad at me because you know what Tariq Nasheed did to that lady that's from Jamaica. You're mad about that, and I get it. And don't forget, Kwame. Some of those people are reclassified wrong. So I will say that some of those people who we saying that are 10 million blacks, they're not really they're not blacks. They come from an immigrant background. They misclassify people all the time on them snap things. Um, I personally don't know. I tried to get welfare. I tried to get snap one time welfare, and they declined me when I lost my job. So I couldn't get it. I just had to get it out the mud. I just started selling weed and made more money than working. I didn't even want to go back to work. Tell you the truth. I was making so much money selling weed, and weed wasn't illegal, but it wasn't legal to have. Are you using the white man's statistics, Kwame? Go on, camera. Ooh. FBA says, "Yo, Kwame, go on camera. Why won't you show your face?" Yeah, Kwame, go show your face on niggas. You, yo. I'm gonna say this, everybody. Friday night, Kwame was low key trying to stunt on all y'all niggas. He was stunting on all y'all niggas, call y'all niggas broke ass niggas. Yeah, he was stunting on y'all niggas. And off the rip, they do give money, Kwame. Yeah. Some of them do give money. I will say that, but you were the first, and I will say this, Kwame. You were the first to give a super chat. And that's why I said I salute you for that, because you was the first one to do super chat. Nobody never really does super chat. Most people do Cash App. So salute Kwame. He did do the first super chat. I will say that. Cash App, E Will's the king of Cash App. I will tell you that. E Will, Convo, DJ X1. There's a lot of people who do give. Yeah. Oh, Dorsey said you only gave 10. Damn, Kwame. Everybody, if you don't know this, niggas, I will say this. Niggas be stunting on niggas on this show. Niggas, I'll be telling you, I will say that. I will say that. Niggas do stunt on this show. Go on, donate. Yeah. Yeah, FBA Convo donated before. Yeah, he donated. Evo is my Jamaican brother. Nah, yeah, he looks out definitely. He's the king of Cash App on my channel, man. He looks out for a nigga off the rip. You know, I'll say that, man. But like I said, like yo, times is hard, man. Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. It's just Kwame's just gonna stunt. That's just how Kwame is. Why the Jamaicans donate into your channel? No, they do donate, Kwame. They do donate. I will tell you, people do donate. It's just like sometimes, like yo, sometimes, like I said, Kwame, some people got it, some people don't, man. It's just I'm not gonna knock y'all for it. At least if you share my channel, just share my channel. This is why I say, yo, Kwame, you ain't pimping my game. If you don't have it, you don't have it. I can't stunt you. I can't stop you from that. As long as you share and subscribe, that helps too. Because the you got to look at the share. The reason why I tell y'all to share is if somebody sees it, 3 people come on my show and actually thinks, oh, what's on this show? What's happening on this show? It helps me with my algorithm. The likes help me with the algorithm. There was one show, Kwame. Yo, we did crazy numbers that day. I think we had over 700 people, and I got more thumbs down than thumbs up. And I was like, yo, what the fuck did I do? And I think it was what was the show where Officer Taylor, when he crashed out, yo, white supremacists got mad about that shit. Yo, they didn't like that shit. Did Dorsey ever? Yeah, yeah. Dorsey donated a few times. Yeah. No more with donations. Dorsey can't call. Oh shit, yo, Kwame, yo, Dorsey, this nigga trying to shit on you. He wasn't only coughing up the money. He's coughing up on. Yeah, y'all be rallying. And yo, and this is why I always tell y'all all the time. This is why I give an hour of like just talking to y'all before we even start the show and stuff, just to see where y'all are at. Shabbat, what are the donations for just for FEAs or begging? No, it's the like I said, it goes to the show, upgrading and stuff like that. Like I bought cameras for this show. I bought new capture card. I got this joint where I can like flip. I got that. This stuff, and I also put my money into it too. I put most of my money into it. You know, it's just I won't touch the money until we need something. I got the whiteboard. I don't know. I put the lights up. I paid with that with my money. I bought a new TV by myself. I bought that one. Get on your camera, lose revenue. Ooh. But yeah, Kwame, yeah, you donate. Like I said, I appreciate the donations when y'all have it. But that's where the money goes to Shabaka. Actually, I'm gonna say this, Shabaka. That was actually half of a good answer. The reason why I said it was a half of a good answer because you wanted to be sarcastic with it. If you would have just said, where does the money go? Um, that would have been dope. But I know you had to be sarcastic with it. Gotta support the good brother. Thank you, E Will. I do appreciate that. I never donated, but I got some money to that. Ooh, you didn't never donate, Dorsey? I thought you donated before. Oh, that's fucked up, Kwame. Why you say you shit like that? Kwame's on. That's why I told you, Kwame be trying to stunt. Yeah, man. It's just yeah. Kwame be stunting, yo. He be low key stunting on niggas on purpose. He be doing that shit on purpose. Gotta. Yeah. But yeah, man. Like I said, I appreciate it, man. I do. Like I said, I even with Kwame, I appreciate. I appreciate it for him doing the super chat. That was super dope. But the food stamps things, it's gonna affect white people more than it affect black people. I will tell you that. Black people, niggas will hold black people like black Americans. They're not gonna let other black people go without helping them, especially drug dealers. If you're a drug dealer, definitely yeah, niggas is gonna help you out. Um, it always been like that. They might ask you for a favor, like, "Oh, yo, can you hold this? Can you hold this kilo or two down?" But nah, they're not gonna let you go. Unfed. You know, that's more of a white situation. I will say that. Dorsey's don't own a debit card or credit card. It's sad. The man living off white women. Oh, Dorsey said, "Chloe, don't think you shame me, but I am donating to prove it." Ooh, hey yo, oh yeah, shout out to Ricardo Kane. He subscribed to the show. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Shout out to you, man. Salute. The reason how I like this is one thing I like about Streamlab. Like when y'all pop up and y'all subscribe, I see the subscribes, I see the super cash apps and stuff, the super chats. So yeah, that's super dope. Oh, Dorsey said he's gonna make a point today, Kwame. Yo, Kwame, I'm gonna say this. If he gives more, man, you gotta one up him, man. You gotta one up him. You gotta one up him, cause then you can't call. Yo, if this nigga gives more money, Kwame, I'm gonna say this. You cannot call that nigga broke no more. I'm just saying, you can't call him broke no more. If he gives the same amount, that also means he's probably on your level, man. You know, 26% of FBA's on Snap. Nah, that's not true, Kwame. First I heard 23, then I heard 18. I don't think it's 26, Kwame. You throwing numbers in there now. And I don't even think those numbers is real because they had one side of Caribbeans, then they had the Jamaicans out of it. So that's why I was saying I don't think this shit is real. Whatever. Dorsey out the ooh, yo, niggas is caught talking money. Uh, how do I use a debit card to donate? Did you want to do super chat or cash app? Oh, Kwame, I think he might one up you today. Hold on, let me see. If you do a super chat, give me a second. If you're doing super chat, I'll give you the link. Cause I'll tell you, just go to my description and hit the subscribe. And once you hit the subscribe, hold on, damn, I can't even see all of you. Niggas is talking money today. What? Oh shit! All right. If you go to if you do Cash App, you could just click my Cash App. Oh, super chat, yo. Definitely, yeah. I want to see. Yeah, Dorsey's name is about to pop up. Kwame, watch. Nigga's name is about to pop up. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. You click super chat. I'll do it right now. Yo, this niggas is talking money today. Okay. So you click that link right there. Once you click that link, um, it's easy. Just I don't even know how to do this. You just do one time, you type it, you write a message in there, you put the amount USDA, let's see, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Put 10. So you put your name, the user's name, you put the USDA, you put one time, you put your message, then you click donate. Then once it goes to donate, it'll ask you for your joint. Yeah, it'll ask you for your PayPal or your Venmo. Or your credit card, credit or debit card. Yeah. Kwame, tell you if he gives more than you can't call this nigga broke no more, man. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't trust those stats. I think those stats is rigged. They just don't want to say white people are the kings and queens of welfare. I will say that. They don't want to say they're the kings and queens of welfare, you know? But everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. If you want to donate, I'll put the donations in the live chat, but you can also look at it in the description. The description shows you everything. But yeah, nigga said it's Bacardi money. I told you, Dorsey, yo, Kwame, yo. Hold on one second. I told you it was a Saturday. No, Friday, no, Saturday morning with y'all. I was like, yo, Kwame, what I say? I said Kwame's. Oh yeah, Kwame's stunting on niggas now. That's why I said, yo, I was gonna give him a shot. Actually, no, I did more than one shot with y'all on Saturday morning because the people who was doing the cash app, who cash app me that day, I took a few shots, man, because even after the show, I was looking at the cash app, and there was a few of y'all. Shout out to the new ones. I gotta look at the cash app just to thank everybody. But yeah, there was a few of y'all too. But yeah, man, yo, y'all be coming through. Like I said, man, this is why I always appreciate all of y'all on my show, and this is why I always say, I will never block y'all. It just doesn't make sense to me personally. I would never block y'all. I wouldn't do that. It's just we're supposed to have differences. I will say that we are supposed to have differences. We are not all supposed to be the same. This what actually makes the show dope. You know, this what makes the show dope because we're all different. We can all have a point of view, and if we think it's some horse shit, we could say it's some horse shit. But at the end of the day, I just care if all of y'all make it. I want all of y'all to make it. Do the damn thing, and also, oh yeah, also Shabaka, my money also goes to um my short filming too that I'm doing. So that's what else it goes to, short film. I'm actually doing this film. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't think I told y'all, but it's about dating a Spanish girl. So it's called my crazy Spanish girl. So I'll do like probably 5 or 6 scenes with. Hold on one second. I think somebody's calling. Hey, whoever's calling, give me 1 second. I'll let you jump online because it is early. Give me 1 second. Um, all right, call back. All right, yeah, you can call back now. My fault. I didn't even have that window open. Gotta take 10 business. I told you, yo, Kwame be feeling this song. You filming placebo movie too? Nah, it's like kind of like dark comedy. Whoever called, you could call back. It's kind of like dark comedy, like where what does it do to help anyone but yourself? What do you mean? It's entertainment. You don't want to be entertained. Let me ask y'all a question. Um, Everything doesn't have to be educational. Sometimes it could just be for entertainment. If I make you laugh, like there's gonna be one scene when the Spanish girl gets mad and she ends up stabbing me, and I stop bleeding, and she sews me up and feeds me. So it says, "I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm sorry, Poppy. Let me feed you." Yeah, she gets mad and stabs me. She loses, sews me up, saves my life. But yeah, Tariq's the king of placebo movies. No, those are documentaries, Kwame. Those are documentaries. He did one skit. He did a skit. When he was playing being a pimp. You should do the buck broker. Buck broker to star Ishmael. White daddy is white daddy. Yo, he will starting early. Yo, my man E Will is starting early. Oh man. I will say this though. But that was kind of, I will say this. It caught me off guard with the girl from Jamaica, Kwame. Did you see that one with Tariq Nasheed did? The girl asked for some money. Some Jamaican girl asked for some money to help Jamaica. Cause remember what you told me? You said Pan Africans was gonna go over there and help. This nigga, documentaries look those placebo films. Nah, Kwame, you can't say that, man. Those are some legendary documentaries. And those had Pan Africans in it. It had scholars in it. So we can't say what's going on. American Dream. Salute, salute. Whoever called, y'all could call back. Oh, E Will, thanks, man. Salute, salute. E Will hook the brother up. Thanks, E Will. But yeah, man. He said Buck Broker too. Add Shabaka in it. But those documentaries are dope. I actually like those documentaries, and I always go back and look for those documentaries. Hold on one second. My shorty's asking me, said, take out all the trust. Okay, baby. Yeah. But those documentaries, I'm trying to call. Oh yeah, call me now. Call me. Call me. Yeah, I didn't have it open. Now I'm open. I mean, yo yo, what's good, Dorsey? It was going on,
Okay.
Dorsey.
Hey, I'm trying to donate. I went through your thing
Yeah.
and I seen donate, but it says StreamYard, right?
Hold on. I'll walk you through it, man. Uh,
Yeah. That's what I'm
you're on the
calling.
Streamlab
And
one, right?
hold on 1 second. Hey, say eat a dick, Kwame.
Eat a dick, Kwame.
Hey, my woman told me to tell Kwame eat a dick.
Hey, yo, Kwame. Dorsey Shorty said eat a dick.
Hey, I'll have her repeat it louder. Tell him again.
Eat a dick, Kwame.
Oh shit, yeah, well.
See, Kwame, you ain't got no woman, so you can't do that shit.
Oh shit, yeah, y'all be wildin' out. Let's see, hold on, say Evo Kwame, nah, nigga. Mama, mama
Yeah,
give
so
me
she got
head,
her
I
debit
don't.
card right here in her hand.
Hold on one second. Hold on one
Guam.
second. Hold on one second. Hey, yo, Kwame, why you trying to tether on the E Will, man? That's messed up. Yo, E Will had to request. Yo, he had to fix that real fast. He said, "Nah, man, he said my mama's FBA." He said, "I know all about that lie tether firsthand." E will throw him under the bus. Oh, hold on, let me see what's second. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I just gotta.
No, go ahead, bro.
This old bum talk all day on YouTube. Now he needs a help. Walk him through. Chloe's talking
You
shit again.
motherfucking right. Yeah, you goddamn right. I needed help, nigga. I admitted that I don't use this shit, nigga.
Oh
Now
shit.
you admit that you ain't got no woman, nigga.
Oh shit.
You
Yo,
want
y'all
me?
got
Hey,
me
baby, tell him what? Tell him again.
Eat a dick, Kwame.
Disgusting and laughing at Hey yo, Shabaka, let me ask you a question. Let me ask Shabaka and Kwame a question. Kwame, you're from Jamaica. Why don't you got smoke from for Africans and those are the niggas who sold you? Yeah, I never I should have asked you that. I never asked you that ever. Oh, but let's get back. So you're on the streaming lab, right?
I'm looking. Okay, this is what I did. I went into your community, right? Ain't
Yeah.
that what it's supposed to be?
Nah, the
Then
description.
the description. Where's
Yeah.
the description at?
So when you go onto the video the live video that you're watching, you go down to
Right.
you go down to where it shows who's watching and it says more on it. You click the more, it opens
The
up.
more. Hold on. I see. See. Okay. I see it. It's over in the little one. Okay. Then it says 4 likes, 11 viewers. Then super chat. Right.
Yeah, click that.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna hit 10. Right.
Yeah.
1 time.
hmm
Then and it says tip. Just say Dorsey.
Yeah, you put your put a message in there. Put a message.
Oh, a tip.
No, on the bottom it says your message here.
Oh, well, you know my message gonna be eat a dick, Kwame. That's gonna be the motherfucking message. So, I really don't need to be filled out, but I'll just
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
uh,
Write whatever you want to write.
EAD, right?
Yeah. Then after that,
Eat a dick. That's what it means.
then after that, click donations. Donate.
Okay. So then I'm gonna put Kwame because I want him to make sure he get the message and shit, right?
Yeah.
But I'm be nice. I'm be nice if I just say eat a dick. EAD. So, okay. Now, okay, customize your donation. It says add a gift or whatever. And then it says donate, right?
Yeah.
And then it says Kwame. But when I say donate, okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'm going to let my woman go ahead and fill out the information and
All
shit
right.
because, okay. So, first of all, Hey man, when you called me that night, Kwame, my woman and me was separated at the time, meaning she was on one part of town and I was on the other part of town.
Mm.
So
Okay.
what do you put for email? Yours or mine?
Just put yours, babe, since you know your password and stuff.
Oh, that's password. Why do I put this?
Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I just wanted to give him the money. He said,
I know I have an email, but I don't know what the fuck.
"You don't remember your password to your email?" See, this what happens, man. When you the older generation, man, we don't be knowing half this
Just put
shit.
yours then.
All right, then do mine, man.
What's yours?
Dorsey 62. Just put Dorsey.
Yeah.
Well, see, you're using your name and your card, so that's the reason why I was saying do yours. But here, I'll go ahead and go with Dorsey at Gmail,
Mhm.
Panache. Oh, go ahead. Log in.
Mhm.
See, it says invalid. Because, see, I don't use shit like this.
Mhm.
What's
You see what I'm
invalid?
saying? And see, me and my girl, we really don't pay bills over the phone. We just, we handle the shit, either in person or by mail. But I'm trying to do it. It says stream live, ID, and all that. So, I mean, is there an easier way to do this shit?
Cash App.
Okay. You got a PayPal, babe?
I don't know the account on that.
She don't know the account number on that. See, that's the whole thing,
That's
bro.
probably
I have
why.
We
Venmo.
want to give you the money, but this shit be like, you understand, for us older people and shit, man.
Venmo. You
Okay.
could do Venmo.
Okay, log.
Venmo. Why can't it just take a debit card and just be the end of it?
I don't know. That's just how YouTube works, man. Yeah, that's just how YouTube
Yeah,
works.
yeah. Cause like I said, bro, I'm trying to send you this money. Okay, babe, just use your email address and all that. And
Mm,
okay.
hold
So
on. Give me a
anyway, go back
second.
to the show, bro.
Uh, you could go back to the live. Go back to the This is Josie. Is that? You could go. Actually, click credit card on the
Okay, that's
Streamlab.
what we did. Okay, go
Take
back.
all that off. Take that off.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back.
Take that.
All right, go back. Okay, it's going out, babe. Go back again.
You try it.
Okay, so then, so super chat, right?
Yeah. Just type in all your information. Then after that, put the yeah. Just
So
type in
who
all your
credit card?
information. That's it.
That's what I figured, but okay, so tip Dorsey. All right, I'm doing it now. Go on to the show, and I'll be over here. If I have to ask you a question, I'll ask you. Okay?
All right, man.
Yeah, don't And for
You
Kwame,
know
you
he's gonna
already
call
know
in.
how I feel about
You know
you.
he's gonna call in, right?
Yeah, I know he's gonna call in with his riff-raff ass. I don't know why you give a fuck.
He said, "Where's Riff Raff ass?"
Yeah, riff-raff ass nigga. That's why it took him 20 minutes to give you the money, because it took him 20 minutes to suck a dick and get paid.
Jesus
Now
Christ.
what, Kwame? You all right, Kwame, but you be talking a lot of shit.
Yeah,
So
I told you, yo. When I tell you, yo, when he gives that money, yo, he's gonna stunt on niggas. Did I say that right? I told
yeah,
y'all that. I told y'all.
oh,
Yeah.
honey bun ass nigga.
He's still talking shit too. This is crazy.
I know it, and as soon as I finish trying to figure out how to do this PayPal shit, I'm concentrating on his ass. But right now, I'm trying to get you your money to you, man.
All right,
So
man.
I'm gonna let this motherfucker talk shit. You get your shit, get your shit off now, Kwame. While I ain't paying attention, get that spit your shit, cause
Go
as
get your
soon,
shit. Yeah. So he's gonna
cause
come
as
back like
soon as I
Voltron.
finish, huh?
He said he's gonna come back like Voltron.
Nigga, fuck Voltron, nigga. I'm coming back as motherfucker Dark Side, nigga. I'm stomping your bitch ass, nigga, when I catch you.
Yo, y'all got me really crying over
when I
here.
It's
used
just,
Holy fuck.
it's we up here playing cartoon characters, nigga.
for
I'm a
free
dis,
donut.
I'm a disassemble your monkey ass and shove that red lion. I'm gonna shove that red lion up your ass, you motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but anyway, bro.
Oh
Uh,
man.
I did enjoy that night. And Kwame, you got a little bit of, you got a couple cheap shots on me, nigga. You got it. I give you some. You gave me a little smudge over into my eye. But man, cops was looking at me crazy when I was motherfucking berating your ass.
Yo, you
They was
fuck.
like, God damn.
Hey yo, that
They
nigga
was
knows
like,
he was about to be locked up until Monday morning.
nah. They know not to fuck with me, right? the cops know me. I'm known to cuss out a motherfucker. So I done cussed out librarians, motherfuckers at Starbucks.
Oh shit, that's
So
crazy.
they good. They know me. Hey, tell them, babe, how
Yo,
many
yeah,
motherfuckers
Bobby
I
said
cussed
it been
out?
30 minutes.
Several.
Where's my buddy
Yeah,
man?
she's real ladylike. So she's bougie and shit. So she hate when I go off and shit, right?
Yeah,
But man, I'm still trying to. Hey, I just hit it and it says donate, right?
yeah.
I'm hitting the donate button and it's not doing nothing.
What the Cash App?
Yep,
Uh,
cause it says tip, then it says the dollar amount, then it says one time, right?
yeah,
Then I left my message,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then it says customize, and then it just says tip to Bronze Media,
Mhm.
$10. And then when I keep hitting the damn donate, it's not doing it.
Did you go to credit card?
That's what I'm trying to get to, because it's not giving me credit card.
All right. Let me see. I'm gonna
Hold
do.
on, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
All
All
right.
right. I'm going down again. Bronze Media videos.
Make sure. Hold
We're
on,
going through
yo.
the description.
Make sure it's in USD, not euro.
No, USD. That's what I'm talking about. I know. I ain't trying to get.
Give me
Oh,
some euro pounds, man.
okay. It says O. It says O Perkins, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Pay with Cash App. All right. Here we go. Okay, enter your phone or email. See, that's why I be hating all this shit, nigga. Cause it be like,
Yeah.
why the motherfucker gotta go through all this shit? When it used to be, you just give motherfuckers the money and they go on about their business, right?
Yeah, they want to keep track of it because if it goes over like hold on,
Like a nigga Al Qaeda or some motherfucking body, right?
shout out to Ray Ray. We got the three stooges in one chat.
Get his ass, Ray Ray. What's out the top of the morning to you, Playboy?
What brings the good truth back together?
Kwame old raggedy ass over here talking shit early in the morning. I just
uh,
voted and shit here in California, and we got that Prop 50 shit going. Redistricting.
yeah.
So me and my girl got up real early and shit to go vote and shit, and we kicking it at the mall right now.
Yeah, we got this China.
So
We got the China lady in Boston kissing babies down there, in fucking Roxbury right now. So fucking but show me,
yeah,
yo.
okay.
Yeah, we ain't gonna see it for
Enter
another
the
2 years.
code sent to Dorsey. See, look, bro, it's talking about enter the code sent to Dorsey60 at my Gmail account, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So now I got to go and open up my Gmail and all that dumb shit. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Mm. Yeah, it be
It
like
should
that,
get.
man.
I know, and man, you got a PO box, and I can just mail you this shit.
Nah, I don't got no PO box yet.
I'm used to the old school way, nigga.
I did it before with what's his name?
Yeah, we did it. I mean, we did it before with another dude I used to fuck with like 2 years ago,
Yeah.
and he used to get the shit. And then all of a sudden, this shit is way more complicated
Know what it is? You probably
than what
haven't
the.
used it in a long time.
Yeah, nigga, I don't do this shit,
Yeah,
You the only
I just
one,
started
I
using
don't just
Cash
give my
App and
money.
stuff. I just started using Cash
Yeah,
App.
I just don't give my money to anybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
He said,
you
"Oh
know,
shit." Corey said, "Just use Western Union." Yo, Corey's crazy. Told you he was gonna get his shit off today. I knew it. I knew.
hey, check this out, Kwame. I would use Walmart, motherfucker, if I had to. But I'm just letting you know, nigga. Don't come up here talking all that old broke shit. I ain't nobody heard that shit, nigga.
So do it on mine. What's this show called?
Okay, my girl gonna use her phone.
Okay.
Bronze Reaper Media.
Okay.
Yeah.
NZE. Yeah, man. Like I said, so I'm going on and let you get continue. She gonna go ahead and do it, bro.
All right.
She gonna do it, and she'll put it under my name and shit.
All right.
But going back to your show, man, cause I got some. I'm finna get back in Plum A ass, man. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
man, you
saying?
might have to, yo. Kwame's talking crazy, yo. Yo, he's getting on you specifically right now. Specifically right now.
Oh, I know. Like I said, man. They always gotta go for the king, right?
So right here, subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe right there, babe. Okay, she just subscribed to your show too.
Let me
So
see.
now he said go to where it says. Hold on. Okay, go back. Just go back once. Where it says more. Where's the show?
You. This is
Description.
where it was.
Yeah, the description of the show. See, man, shit ain't like the way it used to be. Okay, here we go. Here, white supremacy. Then it has the
Oh, the show name is White Supremacy's Whiteface.
right. We got that part, and then we got the chat and all that bullshit, right?
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get back to the descriptions, and it's like, man, I know I'm old and shit, nigga,
So
but
when you look at
damn.
the description, you're gonna see more. You look under was it 8 view?
More right here.
Yeah, more. Hit that. Okay, I got it.
Description. Okay.
Okay, now we back to more. Let's see where it says more.
Super
Venmo.
chat cash app.
Okay, so we're gonna
I
go.
think he has
What's the easiest?
Kwame. Damn, Kwame's calling
Okay, is this
everybody.
gonna be Cash App?
Yeah.
Cash App or Super Chat? Okay, go Super Chat, babe.
So click on that, right?
Yeah, click on that.
Uh-oh, that shit about to go. Yo, he's gonna put eat a dick Kwame wide.
Uh huh. Okay, so now it showed yours one time. Now it's doing all that, right? And it says here, hit that, babe, right there. Okay,
Sign.
and then type out "eat a dick," Kwame. She said I'm mean. She know God mean that shit.
Oh shit. You might say, bro.
KW K small K because he ain't about shit. KWAME. Okay, Kwamina. That's his real name and shit,
Oh
right?
shit.
KWAME.
Yeah, that's it, Kwame. Yeah.
Donations.
Okay.
Customize your donation.
Customize donation, whatever, and then here
Donate.
donate, right?
Donate.
Accept all cookies and all that bullshit too.
Donate.
Okay, she did that. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing, man. I don't know what the fuck she donated here. I'm gonna hit that other one. And we're trying to hit you with your money. And she filled out everything, bro.
Mm. Where you at now?
Right here. Does it mean?
It has up there where it has Kwame old punk ass. Kwame
And then
is the $10 top tipper right there. That's what it says, right?
Okay. So the top
and
tip,
below it says amount.
Huh?
You wrote USDA. Okay, so you put your
Yeah,
name.
USD, donate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're doing, bro. But it just seems like it keeps doing the same shit.
Did you click the money sign?
Yep, the money sign. Yeah,
Dollars, yeah.
Mm,
But it hasn't asked me for my card number.
but it hasn't asked her for her card number yet. That's the whole thing.
oh, because you got to hit donate first. After you hit donate, it's going to say credit card, PayPal, or Venmo.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. But see,
It
that's what
doesn't give an option.
it doesn't give us an
It
option.
says week, month, all.
It says week, month, all. That's it. That's all it's putting on the bottom.
Week, month, oh, that's on the side. That's nothing. Look on the left
Yeah.
side.
I'm looking on the left side. It
Mm-hmm.
says,
Tip.
okay, log in. That's where it says right there, and then it has those three bars. Donate, right?
Mhm.
Home to donate, right?
Mhm.
We hit donate on the other side. But like I said, it has a picture of you and your face. This is what it says. When I hit that, it says home, donate, then it says English, right?
Mhm.
And then that's what we're doing.
You doing it
That's
through a
that's
phone,
what.
right?
Yep.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna do it through my phone.
Do we need to put tip or username?
Mm, Nah.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, but you got to understand, white supremacists are they very man, they nervous as a fuck now.
they don't know what to do. All right, I'm on it now. So let me say, put my name, yada yada yada. 10, one time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is just start over, reset it.
Reset it.
Mhm.
I mean, just go back,
Yeah,
right? Okay.
click out and start over.
Okay, we did that.
So go to super chat.
Super chats,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Go
She
into
hitting that.
under tip, write your name.
Tip. That's what. Yeah. See, that's what I kept on saying.
All right, write your name.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I think we got it, guys. We got it.
Dorothy.
Okay. Now what? The donation amount, right?
Right?
Yeah,
One time.
One time. Then the message.
yeah.
You
Once
should.
again.
Maybe you shouldn't put that.
Okay. I'm not gonna put either dick. Okay.
Put E
Just
to
put.
D.
Yeah, make it
Okay.
short.
E. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put COD.
Okay.
Okay. Choke on dick. Okay.
God.
There you go. All right. Now we got that.
Hit
So
donation.
10.
10.
Donate.
We hit donate. And like I said, it keeps. You see where's happening at?
It's telling you to sign in.
Mm-hmm.
It's not saying anything.
It's not saying nothing. Like I said, it's doing all that. Then when we keep, the donate is in what, an aquamarine shade,
In a green color.
the green color. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Tip to
I didn't
bronze.
get that.
See, man. Okay, this is what it reads. Customize your donation, right?
Mhm.
Stand out for $5.99. We skipped that part. Tip to Bronze Reaper Media, $10. Then there's donate with in a green field,
Yeah, click that.
right? And that's what we're doing. And the phone is fully charged. It's hooked up to the email.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to the Wi-Fi. So we're wondering, like, why the fuck ain't it going?
You might have to cash
And-
app it then. I mean, yeah, cash app it then.
Cash
okay,
app.
so let's go back Cash App.
What's
All
that?
right, Cash App is the second one. This one, babe.
Yeah,
No, hold
go
on.
back. Your finger's too big. You want me to do it?
Yeah, you do it, babe. All
Okay.
right, she got it. All right.
Oh,
Old Perkins, pay with Cash App, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But see, don't they? Okay, so then, oh, she got to install it. Okay, so she's gonna go through and do all that. All right.
All right.
So, so it's on its way. She, that's my personal secretary. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, personal secretary.
Right. He said, "Thank you so much, personal secretary."
Okay.
But see, broke ass niggas like Kwame,
Your dog keeps hearing that name and she's ready to pound.
motherfuckers can't afford a personal secretary.
Okay, so open.
oh
But anyway, hey Kwame, man, I love you, bro. I got much love for you. As
Yeah,
much as I,
maybe if you were nicer, he wouldn't be like that.
as much as I can't stand your monkey ass, you still my cousin, nigga. You still black, but we FBA, but you black. So I give you a pass for that shit. You see where I'm coming from? And I'm sorry about what happened to punk ass Jamaica, man. I hope everybody, is okay in your family and so forth. No bullshit. And um, but I really, this is real shit, Kwame. I think you need to go down there and show them people how it's done, man. Don't worry, you gonna come back, Kwame. They gonna let your ass back in, man. Don't sweat.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah, so just go on down there and help your folks, show them how it's done since you know so motherfucking much. You know, go and show them how it's done, Kwame. But just remember, you can't eat no dick in Jamaica now. That's off your diet.
Jesus Christ.
They might fuck you up.
All right, Dorsey.
Yeah, she doing it. So go ahead. When it pop up, you'll know she finished.
All right,
So going on, man. Go on back to the show. Back to the show.
all right, all right, Dorsey.
All right.
Salute, salute.
Bye. Salute.
Okay, so I'm putting in my emails.
Oh my God, y'all are so crazy. Yo, y'all be having me laughing on this show all day. I want to say this, yo, Kwame, Shabaka, E. Will, Ray Ray, y'all had me laughing. Dorsey, y'all had me laughing. Oh my God, what's he gonna do? Go, man, man. I'm gonna go back and read some of y'all comments. Let me start all the way up. Cause I know, yo, I'm gonna say this. I know Shabaka was jumping in this shit too, so this is what we're gonna talk. This is Evo, we right there. Evo, there. You got other family members, and you for FBA. Oh shit! I told you, Kwame, trying to tether off of E Will. E Will. Dorsey, it's been 30 minutes. Where's my money? Where's my cash at? Yo, Kwame's crazy. Kwame's crazy. Dorsey is capping. Dorsey, you said, yo, you wasn't gonna give no money. Let's see what Shabaka says. Someone put Dorsey back in his cage, so he can he can talk like a man. Oh shit! The cop knows you and Tariq are agents. Oh shit! Is that a man you call that you no you calling a woman Dorsey? Oh shit! Let's see. We say we got the Three Stooges in one chat. Oh shit! What brings the good troops back together? Ray Ray's going crazy. Dorsey, salute General Shabaka. More like FBA, FBI agents. Oh shit. Okay, Shabaka. I told y'all, Shabaka, yo, he's on one today right now. My secretary is handling that. Let's see. Shabaka, you already know what time it takes those sneakers off. Woo! Damn, Ray Ray's going at it. Dorsey just used Western Union. Oh shit. Dorsey just get a money order. Oh shit. Ray, you run through the hood with no shoes. You probably out of on bail. Oh shit. uh, I'm giving you advice, Dorsey. Just save your funds. Yo, Kwame was trying to call you a broke ass nigga, Dorsey. Yo, let me tell you one thing I'll tell you about I respect about Kwame. Kwame knows when to attack a nigga. Kwame will attack you when you're down or when you don't know what you're doing. I'll be originally honest. Kwame knows when to attack a nigga, so that shit is funny. Like, yo, just attacking people when they're down. Oh yeah, I do that shit all the time. Let's see. Just say your fun, Shabaka. buy crack from the teenagers in his in his neighborhood. Shabaka, if I go in your partner's basket weavers, the fuck, Dorsey, go back into your cage. Let men talk as men. Oh shit. Ray Ray ever donate? I think Ray Ray donated before. Yeah, I think Ray Ray donated before. Dorsey's finding every excuse, every damn excuse. This is embarrassing, Dorsey's. I'ma donate for you. Keep your boat liquor, buddy. Oh shit. Really, Kwame? My woman is 125 pounds. Your woman's 125 kilos. Oh shit. Yo, this is going crazy. Uh, Ray Ray, you be crying next week because you have no snap cards. Oh shit. Niggas is really disrespecting niggas over that snap thing. Dorsey got a woman hostage for his purse. Yo, Kwame knows when to attack a nigga. I'll say that. You are going to call in from Jamaica, or you still tethering in on to America. Oh shit. Ray Ray, 10 million FBAs out on Snap. You donate to the yeah. Hey yo, Kwame, you ever thought about just being a troll? Like fuck all that Pan African shit. Be a troll. That troll shit is yo. It's Kwame. I'll say this: you'll drive a nigga crazy and forget what a nigga is talking about and forget all the resources they know because like yo, you're trolling. You'll be a great troll. Send me your address. I'll donate your information to ICE. Oh shit. Right. Be crying next week. Is it over when his car don't come? Dorsey's calling woman. Sound like Peter. Oh shit. White supremacists are mad about what FBA's sitting here taking donations for nothing. Dorsey, get back in your cage. The Let me tell you something, Shabaka. Hey, yo, this is one thing I like about Shabaka. Shabaka bitches and moans about everything, but he always comes back onto this show. He always comes on this show. He loves this show. You know? And that's a good thing. I will say that one thing. You could I'd rather you hate this show than to I'd rather you hate my show than to not come on at all, you know? I'll be personally honest. Um, Thank you for your service, sir. Yeah, I'd rather you just talk shit on the show. This is why I would never block Kwame or Shabaka. They can drive me up the fucking wall and I still won't block them. And the reason why salute, salute, salute. Oh yeah, yeah. I would never block them because it just doesn't make sense. You know, y'all have different. Yeah, you have different talking points than I do, but at the end of the day, you know, if I can help anybody, it just doesn't matter. If I can help anybody who's Black American, salute Shorty McGriff. Salute Ray Ray. Salute who else? Who else jumps on this show? Sorry, it just yeah, it was a lot. Since you tell us use the matrix system, but yeah, man, it's like I can't block y'all. That wouldn't be me. I just rather just deal with it. Like, let me tell you something. I'm gonna give you an example. St. Michael's. I think St. Michael's one. I think when he came on my show the first time, I think he thought I was gonna block him. I didn't block him. The reason why I didn't block him is because at the end of the day, that's his point of view. His point of view is a white supremacy point of view. But I'm not gonna stop him from thinking that because at the end of the day, who am I to stop somebody's point of view? You know. You can think whatever you want. You know, hey, salute for 554 is now a follower on I think Kick or Rumble. But salute to you. Thanks for jumping on the live chat. I actually like the joint big now, so when y'all pop up, we got a big sign. Oh yeah, he's food. Yeah, yeah. It just I just never want to do that to anybody, you know. That I feel like that's a white supremacy type of style, you know. Just blocking somebody because oh they don't believe what you believe or they have a point of view that you don't like. I never wanted. I don't want to be that type of person. I will tell you that. I would never want to be that type of person where I have to block somebody. Did my joint just freeze? Hold on, everyone. Give me a second. I don't know. But yeah, I never wanted to be that type of person. It's an honor to serve the FBA community. Yeah, thank you, Dorsey. I do appreciate that. Yeah, man, you helped out the community, you know. So yeah, definitely. I was on Travel Tribe panel discussing if black people should get reparation. I was on early Saturday. Check it out. All right, definitely. I'll check it out. What is it called? Travel Tribe. Hey, yo, you know who show I was listening to? It was crazy. Let me see if I can find that man's name. He was on TikTok. Like when I say yo, them niggas was trolling, yo, they were on a whole level of trolling. Miss Wani was on there too. Oh fuck, let me see if I can find it. Cause I as a friend. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Mm, mm. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm not really attracted to her, but do y'all think Ice Spice is attractive? You know, I'm still like, eh, she's all right looking. You know, damn, where's this dude at? Give me a second. I'm gonna find this dude. Damn, am I getting sick? Hope not, cause I'll have to work like this. Oh, Dorsey, he sent it. I mean, Kwame, he sent it. Yeah, he's on your level, Kwame. Yeah, I think she's a. I'm gonna say this. She's attractive, but I don't want to say she's mediocre though. That's the last thing I want to call her is like mediocre because I don't want to be disrespectful, but I don't really. I don't know how to say it. Hold on. I think his name is Real Black American. I think that's the dude's name. Mm, yo, where's this dude at? I'm gonna find him. It's like I think something business. Let me see if it is it. It's like business. I think his name is like something business. When I say like yo, they be trolling niggas. They be trolling niggas. Yeah, Dorsey sent it. I'll show y'all. sent it. Oh shit! I think somebody else is calling in. Hold on, give me a second. I think this is Kwame too. Hey yo, call back. Yo,
Okay, no, this ain't Kwame. This is Dorsey back.
okay, this is Dorsey.
Okay, so now you got the $10, right?
Yeah, I showed them. Yeah, I told him you wasn't playing.
Yeah, see that's what the part. See, understand this, man. I got $200 cash right now in my pocket, right?
Ooh, baller.
Okay. So my whole thing is I only deal in cash. My lady will tell you I don't like doing that. She called me cheap as fuck. You know, she be like, damn, you don't never. I be like, yeah, because where I come from, cash is king.
Yeah,
You see where I'm coming from? So
yeah.
yeah, bro, like, you know, if I could mail you the money, shit, nigga, I would mail you money every week.
But let me tell you
I
one
don't.
thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing I had to learn because I used to have the same mindset. You gotta adapt with the times. You know how? Remember, I used to tell you that the reason why the white supremacists is upset because they can't adapt with these times. Um, we have to adapt with the times to what's the word? To be
I
better than
understand
most of
that.
these
I
people.
understand.
To be better than these
I
people who think they
understand.
know everything. So that's what I had to do. I had to adapt with the
Right.
times.
But see, check this out. When I go into the store to go shopping for my clothes,
Mm-hmm.
I usually only walk out with tops. You know why?
Mm.
Because I refuse to wear skinny jeans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So everything's now made for skinny jeans. I was gonna buy this Hugo Boss suit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fly ass seat, right here at Macy's, right? Colors is all nice and shit.
Yeah.
And then when I tried on the pants, man, it's like motherfuckers hugging your ass.
Mm.
Like if you
Okay.
bend over, you know what I'm saying? Like your shit's gonna split, right? I'm used to having nut room.
Yeah.
See, niggas like Kwame, you know, they tuck their penis between their legs, so you
Jesus
know it
Christ.
don't matter to them because you know what I'm saying. He do a Tucker, you know, he do a Chris Tucker, right?
Yeah.
So they don't need that. They don't need that jumbo room. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Niggas like me, and I'm old now. My nuts
Oh
start turning
shit.
gray,
Kwame just
right?
jumped back on. He said he was day trading right now. He said put $100 now. He said now put $100.
No, nigga, you
Yeah.
don't need to give me no money. Oh, strip club ass nigga. You
Yeah,
like
you
that
try to
strip
spend this
club
stripper
ass
money,
shit.
man. Tell him, yo, he's
Yeah,
fucking
he
around with the
got the money.
stripping money, man. Now
See,
you
now
fucking
see
with the
you talking.
stripping funds now. Nah, man, you ain't messing up a good time
Yeah,
today, man.
but didn't that nigga say he would double, right? So
Oh!
nigga, that came out your motherfucking mouth, Kwame.
Oh,
So
shit.
break that fucking Jackson, nigga.
Yeah, he said break the
You put
Jackson.
that shit in writing. I'll double whatever Dorsey put,
You
right?
did say that,
Because,
Kwame.
huh?
Kwame, you
Yeah,
did say that.
because
You
he
said you'll
think he the
double her,
South,
man.
right?
I hope
See,
it
most
doesn't
niggas
mess
think
with the
they slick
stripping
as
money,
fuck.
Kwame. I hope it don't mess with the stripping money.
Right. See, most people
Oh
put their
shit.
foot in their mouth. Kwame put his dick in his mouth. Now you gotta put up $20,
He
nigga.
he sent 10.
Or
He
you
sent
take me
10.
on the chat. You get off the motherfucking block, nigga.
Oh. Yo. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yo.
talking all that shit. Y'all need look. When y'all had okay, when you had me on Friday, right?
Mhm.
I kept explaining. I'm like, look, man, I don't fuck around like that, right? I kept on
Yeah.
telling motherfuckers, right?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I kept it 100, right? You know, he talked all
Hold on one
kind of
second.
shit about me,
Dorsey put 10. He did put 10. Yeah, he did.
right? So he talked all kind of shit about me, right?
Yeah, call
Threw
you
my
a
mama
broke ass
name in the mix,
nigga. He called you
right?
brokey, broke ass nigga.
Right. And then Chabaco had something to say
Yeah.
about my wife and shit, right? And,
Yeah.
and I told him my wife was a gummy bear and all that
Oh
shit too,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
See, Dorsey keep it real, but Chewbacca, your wife weighed 125 kilos, nigga.
Oh
That's
shit.
125 times 2.2 pounds, nigga.
Hold on.
See,
I
I know
gotta give
that
a shout
metric
out. Hold on.
shit.
I forgot to give the shout out last week. I mean last Saturday. Shout out to Let's Get It 004. He gave it donations too. Salute, salute.
Salute, my brother. Salute, my brother.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
But like I said, for Chewbacca, hey, nigga, your woman weighed 263 pounds, nigga. So we converted that shit from kilos because he
Oh
always talking about
shit.
my woman weigh 125. My
Oh
woman,
shit.
but the nigga don't never specify whether it's kilos or pounds, right?
Oh shit.
And how tall?
Yeah, the bitch so big she got a triple chin on her elbows, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Got a
Oh
double
shit.
chin ankle, got double chin ankles and shit, right?
This nigga Kwame said I spent at least 3K at the strip club, Dorsey. Oh shit. That nigga's talking
But check
money.
this out. If you spending 3 cow at the strip club and nigga you claim you married,
Yeah, that's a lot.
what kind of motherfucker are you?
Oh no,
Chewbacca?
that's Shabaka. Kwame. This is Kwame
Oh,
getting
Kwame.
yeah, Kwame's getting
Nigga,
crazy.
what you doing, Kwame? You don't even like women. So obviously you doing it for banana niggas. So you like to get slapped in the face with dick, huh, when
Yeah.
you at the motherfucking strip club.
Yeah.
You up
Yeah.
there inhaling niggas gonads.
Oh shit. Yo,
You
wow.
get nut sweat on your face.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Set my alarm for 2:15. All right, going. I just gotta go.
And this is
Go on. I just gotta pick up my kid
and
at
I will
2:45.
agree to these terms, right?
Yeah.
If a nigga don't put $2 on the motherfucking on your shit, right?
hmm
You shouldn't accept niggas phone calls. You should make niggas.
Oh.
So if a nigga don't put $2 on your shit, you ain't picking up their calls. I think that should be the motherfucking rule.
Mm. You know what? How about we do this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a poll right now. I'm gonna make the poll
Okay,
to see if only to call in should you put at least $2 to
right.
call in.
You should put $2. If you don't pay, you don't have a say. That should be the motherfucking motto.
What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Let me see what y'all think in the chat. I'm gonna put it as a poll too. 3K at the strip club, like the mark. Oh shit, Ray Ray gets crazy in the live chat.
Yeah, see, Ray Ray, my boy. Ray Ray, hey, man, thank you for having my back. FBA for life, nigga. FBA for life.
Oh
See,
yeah,
that's what I'm talking about, bronze.
oh
But for them
yeah.
niggas, see, Chewbacca and Kwame, them niggas know that it's an unholy alliance. Them niggas know they don't really like each other, but they gotta combine forces in order to handle this FBA smoke,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah. And like you said, Jamaicans don't even like motherfuckers from Africa.
Mm-mm. No, they don't.
But
Because
but
they know why.
Kwame
They
a
know the
sucker
history.
African dick though.
Yeah, they know the history. Some of those people know the history.
Right. Right. But Kwame a sucker African dick for 20, won't he? Huh,
Mm.
Kwame? Hey man, you should have seen the cops' faces. They was like, God damn,
Mm. Mm.
these motherfuckers. Because you know I was going all hard on Africa, whoop whoop wop wop, whoop whoop
Yeah.
Jamaica, whoop whoop. They was like, God damn, is it like that?
What the
I'm
motherfuckers?
like, yeah.
What the
You know what I'm
motherfuckers do
saying?
to him,
Especially
man?
when I brought up the Marine Corps shit, right?
Yeah, they're like, yo, what the fuck they do to you, man?
Yeah, they like, damn, these motherfuckers got smoked. You know, they like, damn, but see, they don't understand, man. You know, we can ride each other like that, but can't nobody else do that shit.
Yeah.
See, a white man can't talk shit about no black Jamaican, right?
Yeah.
Not in our presence.
Yeah, they
And
can't do
and
that.
he can't talk shit about them big nose ass Africans in our presence neither, because he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's family. Even though they distant cousins, we have to keep them niggas at a distance because they stink. But they are distance cousins, and can't nobody from the outside come and say shit about that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You see, and Kwame, no, no, I'm talking about Chewbacca. Chewbacca, you gonna go back to Nigeria and defend your homeland? Because I heard Trump talking about he gonna send troops to Nigeria,
He said
huh?
two idiots
Now
that
what
don't
you
have
gonna do?
brain cells to share. Dorsey, you suck. Oh shit! He said, Dorsey, you suck marine dick. The cops laugh
Check
at
this out.
your self-hating xenophobic ass.
Hey, I'm
And
not
he called you.
xenophobic, mother.
He called you. He called us two idiots that don't have a brain cells to share.
Uh huh. But mighty funny. But I see. First of all, I don't think Chewbacca is really African, because he didn't even know how to convert motherfucking kilo, right? He don't even know what a kilo
What's
is,
going on,
right?
Jeff? Salute Jeff. Going.
Because see, us American motherfuckers, we have a proper education. Even though we don't fuck with kilos like that,
Yeah.
we do understand what the weight is, right? Because
Yeah.
we international.
Yeah, that's
But see,
more
motherfuckers,
European. That's more European
yeah,
like
that's
that.
some European. And then, them Europeans enforce their fucking standards on them Africans, right?
Yeah.
So they have to measure shit by motherfucking kilos also,
Mm.
right? See, they don't understand how much they've been pussy whipped or slave whipped or whatever the fuck, because they bow down to the white man on everything.
Mm.
Nigga, you talking to me in English. Your name, the name of your country ain't even motherfucking African.
Mm.
That's just some shit the white man. Cause what is if let me ask you something. Does Africa have an alphabet?
Nah, I don't think so. No.
So in other words, they using the white man's alphabet in order to spell the name of their country.
Mm.
You can use the white man's alphabet to print on your money. And that go for y'all too, Kwame.
He said Jeff's another Dusty broke FBA. He wrote.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
We just
rose
proved.
Jamaican
Yeah, we
equity
just
crazy
proved.
world.
Okay. Do you really want my woman to go ahead and get on this line and tell her, baby, do I have $200 right now? Hmm? Yes, she do. Thank you. She saw me go get the motherfucking money this morning. You feel me?
Yee.
So, so when I say, hey, baby, gonna do this for me real quick, I give you the money back. She like, okay, go ahead. Even though I don't like it that you fucking up here arguing with petty ass motherfucking tethers. I'm like, babe, it's just, it's not for the tethers, it's for bronze. My money is not going to Jamaica. She said, it better not, right?
Who's that baby on the thing? Is that his baby?
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
my money's not going to Jamaica.
Who's that cute
yeah, it's
baby?
not going to Jamaica. You better not send my motherfucking money to motherfucking Jamaica.
It's going to that baby?
Yeah, it's going to bronze.
Oh, he's the
He's
baby?
the baby picture. See, she
Oh,
saw your baby
Oh,
picture on the thing, so
yeah, that's
so
me.
now she's
That
like
was
it's
the
going to the
80s.
big.
I thought it was his baby.
No,
Nah,
that's
that's
him when he
me.
was a kid. Right. So like I said, man, I got much love for y'all in Jamaica, and I got much love for y'all in Africa. But motherfucker, like y'all tell us, pull up your bootstraps, nigga. Put your big boy pants on, and get your shit together. You see where
Oh
I'm coming
shit.
from?
This nigga say you can't
Because
he
see,
said you ain't
understand is we had to battle the white man while you motherfuckers was still trying to figure out what the fuck y'all wanted to do.
mm,
We've been battling the white man ever since this motherfucking country was came about.
mm.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
So
he said $200
whether they
can't even get you a shot of Louis the 13th. I think that's Louis the 13th he was talking about. I took a shot
Right.
at it. That shit fucked me up. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't, cause I'm not a heavy drinker like that. You know, I gotta practice to drink that type of, what is it, Hennessy? I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you was drinking like a fish Friday, so I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
I was drinking
See
red
what you really
wine
need.
too. I was drinking red wine and
Yeah,
I
so
was
you was
taking
mixing
shots.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you was mixing that shit. So what you really need, bro, is some Gatorade
Yeah.
to get your salts back in your body,
Yeah.
and then to flush out the alcohol that's still in your stomach.
Oh yeah. No, it's like I was good the next morning because I woke up at like 8 o'clock. We went to bed around like 4, I think, 3:34.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
because when I was headed out, it was like what 1:30 and shit. And when I told you, hey man, I gotta go,
Yeah,
right?
you still on there.
Yeah, we was saying, and see that's East Coast, so that was really like 4:30 your time, and then you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh hell no, man, I'm up here arguing with this fool to 1:30. I'm outside arguing with motherfuckers, right?
Right, right.
So
Pay me
so they
5 million.
like, God damn,
Yeah,
these motherfuckers
he
is
said,
going hard.
pay me 5 million. I'll deposit back to. I'll deport back to Kingston today. Ooh, how much would it take for nigga? He said 5 mil. Trump's about to invade Nigeria. Oh shit! Yeah, I heard about that. Trump
You
burning
see
the.
where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
So what you gonna do? What you motherfuckers gonna do, Chewbacca?
yeah. But let me tell you
You
what
gonna
it
be a
is. I think that shit is just talk. Yo, what's his name? Uh, what's the man's name? Donald just be talking. Donald Trump just be talking half the time.
man? That motherfucker is letting them niggas know either you suck my dick or I'm coming to get you.
Like,
So now
let's
they gonna
personally be
run.
honest. How many wars that has he started within those 4 years that he was in office? He didn't start no wars, so that's why
Nah,
I
but
think
he
he be
helped.
getting niggas scared. He be getting niggas scared. He be pump faking niggas, and I like that shit. He be pump faking niggas. That's why you think people didn't vote? We was like, yo, we fucked anyways if we get one of these raggedy niggas anyway.
Right. But see, now they starting to call him on his bluff, right?
Hmm. That's
But
why he
see,
has to
one
do it
motherfucker,
now. He has to do it now
yeah, but see,
because
one motherfucker put his ass in check, and nobody wants to recognize that shit,
yeah.
right?
He told off. He
And who
told
was
off
that?
Israel too. He told Israel, you
Yeah,
should
but
do
but
keep
but
him.
what motherfucker he ain't said shit. That motherfucker told him, "Don't you even bring up my name in no motherfucking in no conversation."
Uh,
Guess who? Guess who that motherfucker was?
who was it?
Kim Jong Un,
Oh
right?
yeah,
That nigga ain't said shit,
yeah.
right?
He's ready
That
to bomb
first,
a nigga. Yeah, that
yeah,
nigga be
that
ready
first
to.
motherfucking, that first term, he was calling him Rocket Man and little this and that, right? And he said, well, bring your ass over Korea so we can have a talk. Let me tell you, I'll tell you this in your face,
Mm.
right? And man, Trump went over there. What Trump did? That nigga
He
had a
was on.
bromance with that nigga.
Yeah, he was on his best behavior.
Yeah, because he knew that motherfucker, you might not walk out this bitch alive,
Yeah.
right?
Let me tell you who else is like that. Vladimir
Who?
Putin. That nigga took that nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga took what's his name? He strong armed fucking Bill Belichick and took his ring. Took his Super Bowl ring. Yeah,
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But
the
that's what
niggas
you
is
get.
yeah, the niggas is
And you
ruthless
know
out
Bill
there.
Belichick is what? What is Bill Belichick?
He's a white man.
Yeah, but what real European origin is he?
Is he Jewish?
Nah, he Polish.
Oh, he's Polish. Ain't that Jewish?
Nah, see, look, if you're Polish, you either Roman Catholic
Mm.
or you Yiddish. Yiddish means that you're like a Eastern European Jew, right?
Mm.
So in World War II, Russia, what? They went and invaded Poland, right?
Mm.
Along with Germany. Germany took one half, Russia took the other half, right?
Mm. Okay.
So then when, the end of the war, Russia occupied Poland and was fucking them up.
Hold on one
You know what I'm
second.
saying? The Poles tried to put up some shit. It's called the
Oh shit,
Warsaw
your boy.
Massacre.
Hey yo, Kwame, you're next. You're next. Yeah, boy's
So
calling. I told you he was gonna call
yeah,
in.
so
Go on, go on.
so the
You're next,
Russians was like,
Kwame.
motherfucker, we run this part of the world.
Yeah.
But guess what? But guess what's happening though that people don't talk about?
What?
Okay, because Putin done fucked up and showed his all his cards, right? Because the
Yeah.
only thing he got left is the nuclear weapons, right?
He don't want to do that. He let me
Not
tell you what he's trying to do. He's not. He's just trying to take Ukraine back and make USSR. That's it.
Right, right. But China, like, hey, motherfucker, you a bitch.
Yeah.
You had to come to North Korea to get some motherfucking help. You
Yeah.
couldn't even do. You couldn't even handle the motherfuckers by yourself. So we now, okay, we gonna help you, but nigga, we gonna have to tax you. And you know what they gonna tax?
What?
Siberia. Siberia. They making them motherfuckers pay out the ass.
Oh yeah. Yo,
See, they
he always do that. How you think what's his name? Vladimir Putin got his wealth. He got his wealth by strong arming niggas.
right.
You know,
So
telling
China is
niggas
now
like, yo,
like
you could sell this, but you got to give me half of it. He been doing that shit.
right.
That's why I've been telling niggas I think he got more money than Elon Musk.
Oh yeah, he got it, man. He owned the
Easily.
whole motherfucking country of Russia, nigga.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody, ain't nobody no damn fool. He the king of Russia.
Right.
That's why Trump like him so much,
Yeah.
cause he really, he might say president on paper, but nigga, we know you the king of Russia.
Yeah. The nigga, and the thing
You see what
about
I'm
it,
saying? He a czar.
them niggas, those niggas should be happy that he's the president. Cause you gotta look at it. If he dies, if Vladimir Putin dies, those niggas is worse than Vladimir Putin. If you look at Vladimir Putin, he's more of he'll strong arm you, but at the end of the day, he is diplomatic
Well,
at
can I keep it
certain points.
100 with you?
Yeah, go on.
That motherfucker ain't Russian.
Who? Vladimir?
Yeah,
Oh
that
shit.
nigga's from Prussia.
Oh.
You see that little corridor that's right there, like next to Germany
Mhm.
and Poland?
Mhm.
That's where that nigga's from. He's from Prussia.
Did that used to
That's
be
why he
Russia?
don't.
Did it used to be Russia?
No, that used to be Germany.
Oh, okay.
So when you look at him, just look at him.
Yeah.
That nigga don't look Russian, because most Russians, they got that. Either they come real dark,
Mhm.
with the long dark hair, with the dark eyes, right?
Mhm.
And then you got the other ones that's like, from Rocky and shit, right? Blonde hair, blue eyes, woo woo woo, right?
Yeah.
And look at him. Look, if you look at that nigga at a bank, wouldn't he fit in? Wouldn't he look like he would be behind the desk
Yeah.
doing banking?
Yeah. But he looked like he killed a few niggas too. He
Oh yeah, you got to kill a few niggas, but you got to remember
And don't
East
forget,
Germany.
don't forget too. He was with the KGB too. He was one of those. He was with the KGB at
Yeah,
the
but
time.
see, he was a East German.
Mm,
Before they gave it back before the Soviet Union dissolved, that used to be East Germany. That used to be the front line to NATO.
mm,
You see where I'm coming from?
yeah.
So if you really look at him,
Ten
you
minute
can
mark.
see
10
that,
minute mark.
yeah, the reason why he don't like motherfucking fucking with the Germans is because he say y'all let them motherfucking migrants into Germany.
Yeah.
Them Islam. Remember how he dogged out Chechnya and Georgia?
Hmm.
He couldn't stand the motherfuckers.
Yeah. He stood on code. Vladimir Putin
Right,
stand on code. So
right.
this is
That's
why
why
he
he
didn't
didn't
like
like
them.
Obama.
Yeah.
He
Because
didn't like Obama
Obama was
neither.
helping them. Because also too, Obama was helping his enemies. He was
Exactly.
giving money to Ukraine and stuff. And don't forget, them niggas haven't been together because Ukraine was a part of all those countries used to be USSR, and
Right.
the US fucked that shit up. The US
No, kind of.
and
Okay,
I'm
let
gonna
me
say
let me
this,
be
hold on.
honest with
And the
you.
reason why I say US fucked it up because US was giving them niggas weapons and military training.
Right. But see, you got to understand where Russia fucked up. See, Russia ain't never been no real big boy, right?
They just started to.
They got the little nuclear. They got the little nuclear shit, right?
Yeah.
But then they started trying to motherfucking be the big boy. So they said, well, let's take Afghanistan, right?
Hmm.
Do you know how much motherfucking money they wasted in Afghanistan? That was their Vietnam.
Mm.
And the United States didn't win Vietnam, did it?
No, they didn't win that. They lost.
Okay. And the best way you can tell is if you watch what's that shit? First Blood 2,
Mhm.
where they have Rocky up in Afghanistan,
Yeah.
you would see, man, the motherfuckers was fucking them Russians up. And
Yeah.
the motherfucking Russians had even better weapons, but them goddamn Afghanistan motherfuckers knew how to hide up in them caves and
Yeah.
shit, right?
They knew their surroundings. They were coming to their land.
Right.
They wasn't. That's the difference between like going to somebody's land. That's why I also to this day I don't think America won the Afghanistan Taliban war because Taliban didn't give up. America had to put in the treaty. America,
No.
yeah, you gotta look at it like yo, who left?
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying, like, no, they didn't win because the motherfuckers. It's like, look, say for instance, I'm gonna use it this way. Say for instance, you the Lakers, right?
Mhm.
But you only got 5 members on your team.
Mhm.
Whereas the other, say Boston, y'all got a depth of 20 niggas.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Eventually, your 5 man team gonna get motherfucking tired. Am I right or wrong?
Facts. We're gonna get tired.
And as soon as some motherfuckers get tired, goddamn, the bench gonna just come wear that ass out, right?
Word. Yeah.
Okay. So that's what it is. United States has the strength, but it don't have the stamina.
Yeah. Like I said, you gotta look at it. Who's still in control? Isn't Taliban still in control of that country?
Hell yeah.
There you go. That's why they won. Nothing has
Because see,
changed.
Donald Trump is a Russian agent. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. When you allow a motherfucking Russian embassy, when you allow a Russian diplomats into the motherfucking White House on the first day, and then you tell the motherfuckers, do not, we don't need the translator here, get his ass up out of here. Me and him gonna talk to talk.
Yeah.
And then he's
You
showing
seen
all
how
kind
he
of
you see
codes.
how he kicked out what's his name, the Ukrainian guy. He kicked him out real fast. He's like, "Yo, we've been giving you money. What have you been doing with it?"
Yeah, but see, bro, you gotta understand, man. There's 2 countries that have stars, right? No, three. There's actually 3 countries that stars, right, on
Who?
their flag, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you said stars on the flag. Yeah.
Okay, so those are not just regular. Those are pentagrams, nigga.
Mm.
So United States, right?
Mhm.
Motherfucking China, right?
Mm.
And the Soviet Union used to have the motherfucking star.
Okay. Yeah,
So
they
you're
did.
looking at, huh?
I said, yeah, they did.
So you're looking at 3 devils right there:
Mm.
the slant-eyed devil, the white devil, and the communist devil.
Mm.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Because remember, Rasputin was a motherfucking occult ass nigga, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think who Vladimir Putin?
No, Rasputin. This was the motherfucker doing world. He was under the Tsar, right? The
Yeah.
first Tsar, right? He was fucking the queen and everything, and they tried to kill that nigga. That nigga would not die. They poisoned that nigga. They did it all in one night. They poisoned that nigga. They hung that nigga. They strangled that
Mm.
nigga. They stabbed that nigga. They even tried to drown that nigga. That nigga would not die.
Damn, that nigga sounds
And
like
they never
Jason
found his
Voorhees.
body.
He sounds like Jason Voorhees, man.
Exactly. So I know you got to let Kwame have his little bitch ass turn. So, I'm going to let you get back into the program. But I'm just telling you, look, man, the forces of evil are now trying to unite
Yeah.
against the real people.
Let me ask you a
The
question
real
before you
people are the
go.
people of color.
Let me ask you a real question. These white supremacists with the black face on Halloween. Like me, I just think it's out of desperate cuz they have that you got to look at it. They've been trying to get into our spaces. They've been trying to come into the barbershop and to debate us. We don't want to debate you. You handle your own shit. They want us to help them. They want that control back. That's just how I look at it. What do you think about it? You got 3 minutes too to talk on
Okay.
this.
One brother came to me and he gave me this little scenario, right?
Hmm.
He said, if the white man come to you and he said, what's the difference between a black man and a nigger, right?
Mhm.
And the black man said, pow! He bust that motherfucker in his jaw. He said, because a nigger would have allowed you to say that shit in his presence.
Mm. Mm.
You understand me?
Yeah.
When they come with that, see, Dorsey is like, ooh, nigga, I'm militant, right? So
Yeah.
if they ever come to me, my girl will tell you, man, you can't come to me with none of that shit.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Because just for you to sit up and let this man say that shit in your face, but see, that's how they'll come with you.
Yeah.
So while you trying to be Mr. Intellectual with all this, oh yeah, I'm gonna debate you and shit, man, this nigga's insulting you in your motherfucking home, in your barber shop.
Oh yeah.
And it's five of you motherfuckers sitting up here trying to debate this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know when that what was that white boy who came in with the little beard and shit and he was talking all that shit?
Sean Crowder,
Yeah.
Steve Crowder, or some shit
Yeah.
like that. Right.
You better be glad I wasn't in that barber shop. Because they would be putting my ass in handcuffs. Because all they going to do is give you a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
I would have slapped the shit out his bitch ass. And he wouldn't have moved. He wouldn't have moved. He just would have called the cops. And guess what the cops going to do? They going to put your ass in little handcuffs, take you down there to the goddamn jailhouse, and then you go to court. They're going to give you anger management classes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how this shit go now.
Just don't take my guns. That's all I'll say. Hey man, I'll do anything. Just don't take my guns. Don't take my guns.
Right. So my whole thing is for us to sit around here and saying we gonna debate a motherfucker. So let me put it to you this way then, and then we. So if I came into your house and I say, yeah, man, I want to fuck your daughter, wooty wooty wata wata wat, you gonna sit up and have a debate with me?
Mm. That
He
sounds
come in
crazy.
your house talking about he want to fuck your daughter,
Mm.
your 8-year-old daughter. You gonna hold a debate with that nigga?
No, them niggas is crazy.
And that's how I look at shit. It's all about respect and it's all about motherfucking tolerance.
Mm.
Don't tolerate they shit no more.
Yeah.
They've been doing this shit to us for 400 and something years.
Yep.
They
And they should
stripped
have
up.
been. Let me tell you something too. They should have been learned because they've been getting their ass whooped since the '60s because of that shit.
Yeah, but see, niggas got soft when they start hanging out with white boys. Oh,
Mm.
that's my friend. Motherfucker, they ain't your fucking friend. Remember the black lady that went to the party? The only black there, and she wound up dead the next motherfucking morning, and motherfuckers talking about we don't know why she killed herself and shit.
Mm-hmm.
See? And what you think the police gonna do?
Nothing.
They gonna laugh. Her dumb ass should have knew better.
He was
That's what
suicidal.
the police gonna say.
He was
You see
suicidal.
where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Let's get
I
it.
be on
Double O
other,
foe. Salute. Salute.
I be on my boy, plug show, and we sometimes, and it's his tether, he Mexican and shit, right? He say how come we don't? He say how come the blacks don't the FBA's don't march with us and shit, and all the blacks
Cause
wanted to give him a little politically correct answer and all that shit,
no, man.
right?
Cause he did what the
And when
Africans did. The
right,
African
but when
the
he
black
asked me,
problem is not our problem. That's what y'all
right,
said.
but what I told him, they talking about it's not our problem. See, you being nice. You see, you being nice. Because when he asked me, I said, motherfucker, you want me to keep it real with you? He said, yeah. I said, nigga, because we don't like you.
Mm.
Fuck. That's the real reason why we ain't helping you,
It's not
motherfuckers.
even
Because
like.
we
It's
don't
not
like
even
you.
not about like because at the end of the day, they don't have anything to like. I mean, dislike. It's just
Yeah, because
we
understand
just
this.
don't fuck with you. It is all it is. It's just we don't fuck with you. You know.
No, we don't. I mean, Dorsey gonna keep it real, nigga. I don't like you because any motherfucker who will let the white man come in there and disrespect them and then don't put up a fight, I'm a kind of nigga. I don't fuck with pussy ass niggas.
Mm.
I'm just keeping it 100. So if you seen a coon, let's keep it real. If you saw a coon, are you gonna say, "Oh,
Oh
I don't
shit.
fuck with you"?
Your boy
Right,
Shabaka said, "Yo," he said, "Dorsey, you wouldn't you would have done shit, but say yes, boss. Dorsey.
Chewbacca.
No, that was
Chewbacca.
he said, "Where's FBA's house? The White House owned America, the white man's plantation for blacks." Yo, this nigga's
Check this
bugging.
out. Chewbacca. We was motherfucking outgunned. You in your country, and they talking about they finna fuck y'all up. Are you niggas in front of the White House protesting? No. You sitting up there with your head in the I'm day trading, and nigga, you ain't even motherfucking said shit. You ain't said shit, and you ain't gonna do
Shout out to
shit,
Double O
cause you.
Four. I mean, shout out to Let's Get It Double O Four. Thanks for the donation, player. Salute. Go on.
And then I'm finna land I'm finna land the plane.
Mm,
Nigeria can't even fuck with Boko Haram, huh?
mm,
Them niggas ain't even got a motherfucking decent motherfucking military to protect their own motherfucking borders.
mm,
So do you really think you can fuck with the US or A?
mm.
And yeah, I'ma help them put their foot in your ass because I don't like you. Shit, keep it real. Chewbacca?
Kwame said barbecue raccoon babble for 2 hours.
Hey, Kwame, once again, man, stop depending on them old fucked up raggedy ass motherfucking Rolexes, that fake ass Rolexes, because obviously they don't keep no time.
Mm.
And like I said, Kwame, I paid to talk, nigga.
Ooh. Ooh.
I paid to talk, nigga. Now you put that $20 down and you call on the phone. But
Ooh.
until then, you ain't said shit. Money talks
Oh
and
shit.
bullshit runs America, nigga. That's the motherfucking new law.
Oh Lord.
So if you want to talk, put your motherfucking money where your motherfucking mouth. Well, no, first take the dick out your mouth and put your money in your where your mouth is, nigga.
Alright,
I
Dorsey.
dropped the motherfucking mic, nigga. Come on. Bye, dog.
Alright, salute, salute. Shout
West Coast?
Shout out to Dorsey. Shout out to Dorsey. Dorsey did his things. Hey yo, Kwame, I know you wanted to call. My fault. Dorsey was on the phone, but definitely call right now. You can call. Oh shit. This boy. How that woman horses now he think Oh shit. Y'all niggas is wilding in the live chat. Yo, how we think we're gonna get to the show soon. Next 20 minutes. Yo, Kwame, if you wanna call, call now, cause if not, we're gonna get to the show, definitely. We've been talking for like 2 hours. I was about to say 20 hours. Jesus Christ. He said this boy held a woman hostage. Now he thinks he could talk using wifey debit card. Start your day trading. I'm trading, making money. Salute, salute. My uncle's doing that shit right now too. I'm gonna start soon with that. I'm gonna do Coca Cola. They've been down a little bit, but I still fuck with Coca Cola KO. I'll call in 30 minutes. I'm day trading. All right, do your thing. Do your thing. Um, so we're gonna get into this show. This old raggedy bitch Lily. We have done shows when she was scared of black women. When we asked her, when Captain Tazariak asked her, would you call would you say nigger around black women? She said no, they'll put their hands on me. So right now, she's up back to her own antics, saying this nigga shit and stuff like that. We got a few rejects, conservative rejects, doing this shit, such as her, this girl Brittany, and some raggedy old white boy who's doing this shit. Brittany was a Venti. She's half black and white. I think her mother should have swallowed her when she was younger, but unfortunately, you can't tell people who to love. So that always have been an issue with me. Um, Also, the reason why we're gonna focus on her is she think that her antics that she does is gonna make black people mad. I don't know who her audience is. I don't, nigga. We're just gonna show you off and say like, yo, this is why we don't fuck with white people. This is why a lot of people have problems with white supremacy. You out here looking like a fucking transgender with this fucking face paint. You look like a transgender. You don't even look like a black woman. You look like a transgender. We see your Adam's apple. Like, my nigga, what are you trying to do? You look like Jeffree Star, my nigga, and like this looks crazy. I really gotta be personally honest. Like, where is Penguin when we want to talk about transgenders? We know he loves transgenders and cross dressing and all that Canadian shit. Where is he? But we got another reject. This is why she is it, Bronze. I'm about to email you something. I want you to look at it. Yeah, I'll look at it. But yeah, it's just these rejects. And we're not crying about this. We're not even mad about this. I think she was trying to affect the black diaspora, you know. And this is the desperations that niggas is doing right now. Me, I have to talk about it because this is podcasting, and when you doing raggedy shit like this, raggedy white bitch shit like this, is like bitch, only thing we know about your race is fucking meth, fucking mayonnaise, and fucking Fresh Crispy treats. That's it. And you come and do this raggedy shit like you're trying to out, get an outrage out of this shit like that. Like, bitch, you look like what you hate, and that's the LGBTQIA community, my nigga. Like, who told you to put that stupid shit on? Like, did this? Let me tell you something. Somebody needs to tell her this is a stupid ass fucking idea before she puts this online. Bitch, you ain't got no man. You look like a man, and you can never get a man. Who wants to date this raggedy bitch? Somebody they might want head from you. You might give that good Gaga 3000, but other than that, niggas don't really want to fuck with you like that. Give me a second, everyone. Kwame said he sent me something. Let's look at this. Give me a second. This shit better not be crazy. Yada yada yada. Kwame, you stay swearing that you're not. Yeah. So okay, Kwame. When they say, I'm gonna explain it to you. When they say you're the blood of Abraham, it's not only Abraham. It's Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. If you're the bloodline of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that's a whole different bloodline. That's the bloodline that God said that, these are the chosen people. They were fair skinned people like you, Kwame. You know? This is what you have to get, Kwame. It's like, I'm not excluding you from nothing. And the reason why I don't exclude you from anything, because hold on. I'm, yeah, the reason why I can't exclude you from that because you are a Hebrew Israelite, technically. Did you read everything? Yeah, I read it. The modern day Abraham wouldn't be Iraqi, 'cause or Turkish. And the reason why, because at the end of the day, those were like Arabs, you know? Even Palestinians are Arabs. That's a whole different type of bloodline, you know? And Isaac was it Abraham was it Jacob? I think Isaac and Jacob is the same person. I think he just changed. No, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. Abraham was the father. Isaac was the brother that changed his name to Jacob. It's weird, Kwame. Let me tell you who to ask. Jump on Captain Tazariot's page when he does the open mic, and he'll give you the number. You can talk. You can tell him about it. You could talk about Pan Africanism. He was actually about to debate a Pan Africanism from Africa. So yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be a good. Abraham is Jacob? Is there him? Is it? I gotta look that up. How about this? Put it this way: Abraham and Isaac and Jacob. That's the same bloodline. When it cross over with is when they start talking about the other brothers. The other brothers is other bloodlines. That's starting of other bloodlines like Esau. Esau is starting of another bloodline. Esau is considered white people. Ham, Jafar, those were Arabs and it's weird, you know. But when Abraham had his kids, I mean when Jacob had his kids, I think he had like seven to 12, some shit like that. But Jacob was started of the bloodline, the 12 tribe of Israel. That's why you got Benjamin and Issachar and Levi. Like you got those, Kwame Francis. Like yes, he teaches you so much. No, the thing is, Remy, I study this stuff, and the reason why I study some of this stuff, I have a good friend. I have a best friend that's a Hebrew Israelite. He's from the tribe of Levi. He's Haitian. Um, and I'm gonna say this. He was happy to be from the 12 tribes, and that's the pride that he took in it. He stopped smoking. He got a wife, got kids now. He changed his life for the better. And I say this. Who's this
Call from Dorsey. To accept.
calling? You.
Hey man, can I put a little something on it so that you guys can have a better understanding of what the Bible is about?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. First of all, Abraham had motherfucking 8 kids, man.
Mm.
He had 3 wives. Hey, Sarah was a Chaldean. That's the one who came with him, his cousin, right? Sister cousin, right?
Rebecca.
The next one was Hagar. Hagar was an Egyptian princess who served under his wife because when he went to Egypt and Pharaoh seen that Sarah was so beautiful, God came to Pharaoh in a dream and told him, don't touch that man's wife, right?
Mm.
So when Pharaoh saw how powerful Abraham was with his connection with God, he sent one of his daughters, because remember, they could have as many wives as they want.
Mm-hmm.
So he used his daughter to be what we call an alliance,
Mm.
to form an alliance. That's Hagar. Hagar represents the Coptic Christian. See, motherfuckers got it fucked up.
Mm.
Now, his third wife was Keturah. Okay? It's in Genesis 25:1. Okay? Keturah, after Sarah died, Abraham remarried. He had 6 sons. He gave Keturah them like half his wealth and sent them to Arabia.
Mm.
That is where Muhammad got his bloodline from of Abraham.
Because he was a
Read that
father.
shit
Because he was a father. You are what your father is.
exactly. So Muhammad is a descendant of Abraham through Keturah.
Hmm.
Okay, now let me explain something why Esau. Okay, Esau was the firstborn, right?
Hmm.
But he had a wild hair up his ass, right? Because he was like, man, I ain't fucking with this shit.
Hmm.
I'm my own man, right?
Yeah.
So his mom and dad wanted to send him over to marry his cousin, because remember that was a tradition.
Mm.
Meet your cousin, right?
Mm. Cousin lovers.
Right. So Leah, remember that's the one that Jacob motherfucker married the first time. That Laban tricked his ass into marrying, right?
Mm.
Because what did Laban say? He said, it is our tradition that the firstborn girl gets married off first.
Mm. Because she
So
was the
Esau was
oldest. Because she was the
right.
oldest. Yeah. And she's
And
more
she
fertile
was
at that
supposed
age.
right, and she was supposed to have hooked up with Esau. But
Mm.
see, Esau knew already that she was a bitch with a lazy eye.
Mm.
And he told his parents, I'm gonna fuck with these Canaanite women because I'm not fucking with that cockeyed bitch. You got me
Mm.
fucked up.
Mm.
So the mom got mad and say, oh man, I can't stand this nigga out here fucking with these Canaanite women, because she felt sorry for Leah
Mm.
because that was supposed to be her husband. But Esau was like, fuck that shit. I'm not fucking with her. Right?
Yeah, messing with a whole new bloodline and stuff like that, and that's where that's why they say don't like. This is where in the Hebrew Israelites they say, yo, you got 11 tribes to be fucking with. You don't gotta fuck out of your nation.
Out of your nation. So right.
So
So God was like, man, I can't have this shit going on that much. So what happened is when Jacob tricked motherfucking Esau out of his what birthright,
yeah. Mm.
and then out of his blessings, right? So God said, okay, all right. So then Jacob went over to what Laban, and Laban said, yeah, we gonna marry, right? Because he was out to Rachel, he was out to baby girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then he got his ass drunk at the bachelor party. When he woke up the next morning, he was married to the cockeyed sister.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, that ain't what I signed up for. But see, God has a way of, karma is a motherfucker, right?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Ethiopians and Sudan people, I think they were considered Cushites or Hammonites.
Oh,
Shabaka. Go on. I was just
right. So when Esau saw that, Jacob had got all the goodies,
hmm
he then went back to his mom and dad and said, hey, I'm going to marry in the family.
yeah.
They sent him to his uncle Ishmael,
Mm.
and he married Bethmeth. That's the chick he married. He married Ishmael's daughter.
Mm.
And that's how he got back in the good graces of God. Because remember, when Jacob wrestled with whatever the angel, or it says he wrestled with God, remember, when his brother came to him, he thought his brother was going to kill him, right?
Yeah.
And his brother came with what? 400 troops, right?
Yeah.
And and Ishmael was like, I mean, not Ishmael, but Israel thought that was his ass, right? But he said, "No, man, I'm doing good, bro. I got plenty and shit. I got sheep and will." Because once he married
Is
back
this
into
where are you
Hagar,
are you saying this when they sold him into slavery? When they sold
no, that's Joseph. That's
Joseph?
Joseph.
Okay. Because I
You see what
remember I
see,
remember Joseph with him. They sold his siblings sold him into slavery and didn't tell the father. And he had a gift and he was helping, I guess, the Egyptians and stuff.
yeah,
And
because he could do prophecy. He could
yeah.
determine dreams.
So when the next time they seen him, they didn't even recognize him. The father was all sick, I believe, and they were they were going through his shit. He was going through his shit. So
Right.
when they
So
found
what
out he was
happened?
alive, I don't think he told the father that they sold him into slavery, but it was
He
a
figured it out.
yeah
He figured it out because they said that he got killed by a wild animal. Remember that shit?
yeah.
But the old man was so old, he was like, "Man, I'm gonna let this shit. I'm so high. I'm so happy to have my son back. I'm gonna leave." And my son is motherfucking second nigga to the pharaoh.
Yeah.
So imagine, okay? So you have to understand, man. Look, I've read this Bible from page 1 to page 968,
Mm.
depending on if it's the King James, and if it's a Catholic Bible, it's like 1648 or some pages. I've read
Hold on
this
one second.
shit.
Hold on.
17.
Hold on one second. I think your boy's calling it. Hold on. You,
Call from Dorsey. To accept, press 1.
you.
Bronze, man, what's up,
What's
man?
going on, man? You know, you
I had
know,
to cut.
you know your boy.
I had to cut my trading short for a second. Now I want you. What I want you to do, right? I want you
Yeah,
to pull up the link I sent you.
yeah.
This is how I end this right now.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the link. I'm gonna show.
Pull up-
Damn, I wish I
I
could.
want you.
All right, go on. This link
I
right
want you
here.
to pull up the link right now. We gonna get to the bottom of is Abraham and Jacob and them black. Let's see what
Are they
AI
black?
said.
I'm gonna say this. There was no such thing at those times. There was no such thing as Arabs or Iraqis.
Okay, let's pull
So
up the
you can't.
link.
Hold on,
Let's
hold on,
see.
hold on, hold on. And this is where I told you everybody comes from somebody. They come from a black man. The Iraqis come from the black man. The Chinaman comes from the black man. Everybody comes from
Oh
the
yeah.
black man. Yes. Niggas is
So you
that.
believe everybody? You believe
Yes.
everybody
Yes.
African?
Yes.
Oh,
Like
even
what?
you African too.
DNA wise, genetics wise, but ethnically, no.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if Abraham and Jacob is black. Let's see if they European or they black. Let's
Hold
see.
on one second.
Just
Hold on.
pull up the link
Hold on
real
one
quick.
second.
And this is
You.
Okay. So
Hey yo.
then
Hey
let
yo.
me. Uh huh.
Give me a second, cause Kwame's trying to prove something. Then after that, I want you to listen. I want you to listen
Okay,
good.
but let me say this one thing. Ishmael was said to be having conflict with the people around him, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, but he never fought against the Jews. He fought against, because remember Hagar was a princess, right?
Mhm.
So when they went back to Egypt, he had to fight with the other royal families in order to get his position back
Mm.
to be top dog. That's why they said what? Ishmael was the father of 12 princes, 12 prince.
Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from?
All right.
So understand this. I'm gonna give it up, but nigga, I've read that Bible 17 goddamn times, page 1 to the end.
Mm.
Anytime you read a book, when have you ever skipped one page of a book to get the whole aspects of the
I
book?
want you to hold this.
You
I want you to hold this, cause you might have to debunk him. All right. This is why I said hold it.
okay? All right, go ahead. I'm hang up and let me hear what. Now, who's talking? Chewbacca or
Kwame.
Kwame?
Kwame.
Kwame, come on, man. You already a blasphemous nigga by sucking
Hey,
niggas'
hey,
dick.
hey, just listen to this. I need you to
Okay,
listen
I'm gonna
because
listen to
I need
him.
you to
I'm gonna
debunk
listen to
this.
him.
I can be debunk a lot of it, but if something I don't know, something I miss, you can say something.
Oh yeah, I'll be more than happy to get. Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
All
I'm gonna hang
right,
up now.
Kwame.
yo.
I told Dorsey to listen because he was just talking about this situation too. Go on.
Yeah, so I want you to pull up the link and put it on the screen so
It
everybody
is
can
on.
see
It
it.
is on the screen.
All right. Now, you see where I posed the question: is Abraham and the patriarchs from modern day Turkey or Iraq? Right
Mhm.
now, you're gonna scroll down to AI answer first.
Mhm.
AI, when you get past number 3, when it gets to the summary table and it's a final answer, you see what AI tells me first, right? Now watch me correct AI, and watch how AI agrees with me.
You know this is grunt, right?
Yeah, artificial intelligence.
You know this is
Grok.
you know this is bias, right?
It's not. No, it's not biased.
All right.
Because
Go ahead.
at first disagree with me. It went with the consensus,
No, no,
right?
let's go on, go on.
You see what's that final answer, right?
Uh,
Abraham originated in modern day Iraq.
Iraq. Okay.
You see that?
There was no such thing as Iraq though at that time. And how
No,
would
they're gonna use terms that you can understand. Like they're not gonna use ancient terms. So they're just giving you modern. You see what it says modern day. So modern day is what the name is today.
Mhm.
Okay. Now scroll down, right? Scroll down, right? Where it says yes, based on the transcript, I fully agree. You see that part?
No. All
You
the way down, like all the way.
just scroll past where it says final answer on the top. You're gonna scroll down a little bit. You scroll down?
Yeah, I fully agree. Okay, yeah.
Okay, now keep scrolling down, keep scrolling down, keep scrolling down, keep scrolling down. Because I know you're not really into you're not into the information. You just want to hear it. You just want fast food answers. So it's gonna give you the fast food answer. I know you're not really into the
No, I'm listening.
the knowledge. Now, you reading where it says, yes, based on this transcript, I fully agree that Abraham, by extension, the early patriarchs, are from modern day Turkey, specifically in the region of Sanlurfa. Ancient Urfa identifies Chaldees in southeastern Turkey. Dr. Greenberg, the speaker, dismantled the traditional view that Abraham came from southern Iraq and builds a compelling case for northern Mesopotamia centered in modern day Turkey. Here's the key evidence from the transcript. That you see that part?
We're looking at it right here. Let me ask you a
Okay.
question. When was Turkey founded?
Turkey goes back to Gobekli Tepe. That's around 6,000 BCE,
Mm, really?
roughly 8,000. Yeah, roughly 8,000 years ago.
Okay. Let me do my grunt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. Let me
There you
just
go.
debunk.
There you go. I put it. That's when they were founded in 1923, my nigga.
That's modern day Turkey, brother. We're told.
So, if
Use your brain. Use your brain for a second,
yo,
bro.
bro, this is when it was founded. So how do we know that those people who were in that land were those people? That's what we have to figure out, though.
Yeah, it
Cause you
would
gotta
tell
look.
you
Look, Kwame.
if you keep scrolling, it would tell you it would answer everything you said,
You know why
everything
I
you
asked
want to
that
know.
question, Kwame? Cause them niggas was looking like you, Kwame, in those times.
No, no, they wasn't.
Yeah, they were.
We got you. You want me to? Okay, matter of fact, keep scrolling down because it's gonna get to some names, some key names, and we could look up the pictures of the depiction how they look.
Where you want me to look?
Okay, keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down. You're gonna scroll down
Final
to
answer.
You're gonna scroll down to so are Abraham and the patriarchs from Turkey or Iraq, where it says claim, verdict debunked, Rensburg views, southeastern Turkey correct. It fits Bible history, archaeology, and local tradition.
Kwame, those
You
people
see
that.
that part?
No, I don't see that part. But
Keep scrolling down.
I'm already all the way down, so I can go
You,
back
you
up.
can't you can't be all the way at the bottom that
I
fast.
was already at the bottom. Look at. I was at
Okay, what the bottom say?
final answer. Ezekiel 16 verse 3.
Oh, okay. What it says?
It's strong evidence for your theory. It's placed Abraham, Pomer, was that?
Paternal,
Oh, paternal. Thank you. Line in what's that word?
Amorite,
Amorites. Okay, I was thinking the right word. Right. Northern Mesopotamia,
Mesopotamia, Mesopotamia,
Turkey, and maternal lines in Hattiti,
Hittite,
Hittite. Influence. Was it
Anatolia,
Anatolia?
Turkey.
We'll just say Turkey. Exactly the blah 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 region.
Okay, now I want you to open up another tab and type in Hittites, so we could see how Abraham people look like.
You know you're going off our topic,
Oh,
right?
part. I hang up after this. So I just want to debunk that the Israelites is black real quick for you. Just real
I
quick.
agree
It's
with
just,
you. They were black. Yeah, we are
no,
black.
no, 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 no. That they weren't black.
They
Because
weren't.
AI is literally telling you they're not black, that they're Hittites and Amorites. So let's see how the Hittites and the Amorites look like in
The land of
ancient
Canaanites.
times.
The land of
You
Canaanites. That's what you're talking
no
about?
Hittites and Amorites. Let's see how the Hittites look. Let's see if they look like me and you, or Randall and Donald Trump. Let's see who they look like.
They look like Asians. They say they look like
Nah,
Asians.
they look like, Donald Trump and Randall, the Neanderthal in your chat room that be,
There you
talking
go. I
hot
wrote it.
shit.
Remember
Hot,
them ancient people who established an empire in Asia Minor in was it Syria? Sorry, that flourished from 1700s to 1200 BC. Look like
go to
Asians.
images. Go to images. Let's see how they look.
Of course, they're gonna have a what phone? Yeah, they look Asian. They look like a Syrian Asian, like a Turkish Asian person.
Do they look like me and you, or do they look like a modern day cracker?
Kwame. That doesn't really say anything. And the reason why I'm gonna give you an example. Egypt.
I,
Egypt. We look at these people who are in Egypt right now. They do not look like the modern day Egyptians. They look like Turkish Arabs.
yeah, we know that, but
So
you a Bible believer,
hold on,
right?
hold
You
on, hold
believe
on.
you at
So hold on. So if we know that, Kwame, Canaanites is a whole different race. We know that. Israelites is a
yeah,
whole different
they white
race.
people.
There at those times there was no such thing as no what you call it
But
Middle Eastern.
bros, you do know they got, statues and
Yes,
motifs
yes,
in depiction of how people look, right?
yeah,
In
but
ancient
that's it.
times.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't tell them how they looked in the Bible. In the Bible, they called
Do
them.
you see where it says Hittite are Indo-European? They spoke an Indo-European
They
language.
had to come from somebody, Kwame. This is
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
so
Who
the
they was
hit the
if
people that Abraham.
everybody was black, if everybody was black
No, no, no,
first,
no, no, no,
and
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no.
going.
Everybody,
If
no,
everybody
no.
was black
Everybody was not
first,
black.
yes,
We
they
know how
were.
they look. We got their genetics, so we got an idea
No,
how
they
they
have
look.
our genetics.
No, they
Hold on,
might have your
hold on, Kwame.
genetics,
Let's say
because I
this.
know a lot of you FBAs is
Let
mixed
me
up with
let,
white
let me ask you
people,
a
so
question, Kwame.
they may have your genetics, not mine.
Does everybody have some type of African genetics?
Yeah,
Okay. So how
everybody got a little bit of African genetics.
okay.
That's documented
Where
facts,
did those people come from if they got some type of African genetics? Some people don't have no Asian genetics. Some people don't have no white genetics. But everybody has some type of African genetics.
bro. We know everybody know that
These
we
people
everybody
come
know
from?
that man come from Africa. That's not the
Okay,
question. That's not the question in
so the
that's
question
not the
is,
question right now.
Kwame, so this is what I'm saying. If we're saying the Hebrew Israelites were the first black people,
No, they wasn't. They was the first white people.
Kwame, Hebrew Israelites, and they tell you how they say they were made under God's, I guess figure or something like that. I'm not saying by verbatim, but they saying that the Hebrew Israelites has God's features.
Matter of fact, uh,
So I'm just
Dorsey said Abraham was a Chaldean, right? That's what he just wrote in the chat, right?
Chaldean.
Can you go back to the link I sent you?
Oh
Just go
Jesus.
back real quick, cause it's going to answer Dorsey bum ass question.
All right, what do you want me to do? I'm going all the way up to the top.
No, you don't gotta go all the way to the top. You could scroll down to.
They hijacked the question, everybody. So
You're gonna scroll because it's gonna answer Chaldean.
right here.
Let me see. Let me see. Where's Let's see. Let's see. Where's Let's see. Let's see.
I'm right here.
Okay, you're gonna
Eastern Turkey.
scroll.
Eastern Turkey. That's what you want to say.
No, you see where it says final answer? Yes. Correct and debunked. With a traditional view, Southern Iraq. It got a big X and a big
Yeah, I see
check
it.
mark. Now you're gonna scroll down to where I said I think you forgot Abraham sent Jacob to Padam Haran for a wife. You see that part? It's right underneath it.
Yeah, I see it.
Now you see what AI answered? Yes, every single point you raised fit perfectly into northern Mesopotamia. You see that?
Yeah, 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 I see it.
It's- uh,
Um,
So let me read it. Yes, every single point you raised fit perfectly into northern Mesopotamia, southeast eastern Turkey model for the patriarchs, centered on Sanlurfa equals of Chaldees. Let's go through them one by one and show how they reinforce, not contradict. You see what it says? Reinforce, not contradict. Dr. Rensburg thesis and the Turkey origin. Abraham sent Jacob to Padam Haran for a wife and called it my homeland. Genesis 28:2. Arise, go to Padam Haran to the house of Bethel, your wife's, your mother's father. Take a wife from there. Genesis 29:4. Jacob says to the shepherd, my brothers, where are you from? They replied, we are from Haran, which is Turkey. Padam Haran, the region around modern day Haran, Turkey. Abraham calls it my land and my birthplace. Genesis 24:4-7. When sending Eleazar for Jacob's wife, same reason. Jacob is sent back to the same area, family's homeland. This is not southern Iraq. No biblical or archaeological link. Fits Turkey perfectly. Haran plus San Lerfa are 30 to 40 miles
hold
apart.
that real
A
fast.
single.
Hold that real. Shabaka, the reason why they called us Ethiopians in America because they thought they were in Ethiopia. That's why. They didn't know that they were in another town. That's how smart certain Europeans are. Go
Ain't
ahead.
nobody call no Native Americans no Ethiopians, man. See, I gotta stop lying.
Shabaka just said that.
He ain't say it. Stop lying on Shabaka. He ain't say
The
that.
original Hebrew Israelites in America was called the Ethiopians, Hebrews until the 1980s. He said
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They did call themselves Ethiopia, the Hebrew Israelite.
that. I told you.
I thought you was talking about the indigenous Americans. Like, nah, they never called them.
No, that was in Christopher Columbus's journal.
He never called nobody black. Christopher Columbus never even reached America. He was in the Caribbean.
That's what I'm talking about. That's part of
Yeah,
America. That's part of
ain't
America.
no ain't nobody from Haiti to Jamaica to Trinidad ain't never said they see no black people. I know my country history. Ain't
No,
nobody
you
see no
do
black people.
not, Kwame. You do not know your history.
What are you talking
You
about?
don't know
All
your
the
country.
most,
I know your country history more than you do.
bro, Jamaica. The word Jamaica, we named it Jamaica to pay homage to the native Arawaks. That we didn't name it an African name because we wanted to pay homage
So why
to the
why
real native of
so
the land. Just same thing with Haiti. Haiti is not an African word. It's a indigenous Arawak word that was used
so
to.
why y'all talk this African bullshit? Yeah, and probably most of y'all motherfuckers is probably native.
No, we're African, but we paid homage to the people
How are
that
y'all
came before
African?
us.
How let me tell you something. How do y'all even fuck with Africans after they sold y'all niggas for some liquor?
Hey, bro, that we can't deny our roots,
Yeah, but you can't be
regardless of what happened.
you'll be cool by you.
Just
Let me tell you
because some
something.
some
This is
just because
why
a
this
few
is
Africans sold us into
a
slavery.
few. Them niggas didn't come and get you. The other niggas didn't even come and get you. Them niggas just went on with their daily lives.
Hey, it don't change that we African.
Alright? And you trying to go back to Africa so they can resell you.
Nobody's reselling us to Africa, bro. We
You don't
we
think these
we set
tribalistic
up.
ass niggas ain't gonna tell you,
Nobody
Kwame?
sold no black people in Liberia or Sierra Leone where we migrated back to Africa, bro.
Kwame, these niggas now
Not
we
one.
human trafficking right now. Getting human trafficked right now. Do you think these niggas ain't gonna blink an eye to sell a nigga like you?
Nah,
Nigga,
they
you
they not going. They're not going to sell us. We fighters. They probably sell y'all because y'all used to running and
y'all
shit
niggas
like
is
that.
not no fighters. Y'all signed
We
treaties,
signed treaties because
because
you
y'all
know
didn't
who
want
you
to
know
fight
people.
no more. That's what it
We
is.
signed. We no. We forced the British government to sign a treaty to give us sovereign land.
No,
Y'all never even
y'all
put up a
niggas did not
fight.
have no. Y'all niggas didn't want to fight no more.
Name a treaty. Name a treaty a Black American had.
We don't have no treaties because we was still fighting. What are you talking about?
Name a Black
We didn't
American
give up,
war.
Kwame. We didn't give up. What are
Name
you
a
talking
black
about? We
name
stayed
a Black
fighting.
American war in America. Name one.
The Black Seminole War. What do you mean?
The Black Seminole War.
Yes.
So y'all tethering on to Native American wars and
They were
claiming
both.
it's y'all.
So are we gonna go through this John
That's
Horse thing? Hold on,
shameful.
hold on. Are
Damn.
we gonna go through this John Horse thing again?
We know that the Seminoles had black slaves. We
Okay,
know
so
that. They enslaved y'all. We know all
so that
the
means
five
black people.
civilized
So that means black people
all
was
the
fighting then.
yeah, they had
Okay,
slaves.
so
We
why?
know
So
all
how am
the
I tethering then? If we
yeah,
both
you're tethering on
hold on. If we both
to Native
agreeing,
American success.
no, if we're
You
both
see, with
agreeing,
us, we don't gotta
Kwame,
tether on to no Native American wars and I mean
because you paid
Native
Europeans
wars and stuff.
reparations. That's why you paid
Who
Europeans
paid?
y'all niggas
Who
did.
paid?
What y'all think y'all getting taxed for? You
Y'all,
should,
your America, your government paid
nigga,
slave masters for reparations too.
Kwame. You're
You
getting
what you think
taxed.
Abraham Lincoln did,
Kwame. You paying tax to your oppressor, my nigga.
bruh? Abraham Lincoln paid the slave masters $30 for each slave.
Kwame.
Y'all niggas is worth $30 each one of y'all,
But
according to your
Kwame,
government. It's
y'all
crazy.
paid.
Even
Look,
if
Kwame, you paid your oppressors for feeling like they were oppressed.
me asking why y'all never fought for independence though? Like why y'all never fought for like your own
What you think
homeland?
Juneteenth was?
Like us in Haiti. You see how us in Haiti, like Jamaica and Haiti, we fought for our freedom.
But y'all
And I'm
paid them
saying we
reparations. That's why
ran
this
the
is
white
why
man. Why
this
y'all
is
never ran the white
Kwame.
man? Out
This is
y'all.
why your country is a piece of shit because they took all the resources off y'all land. They made y'all
Heidi
pay.
took all the resources.
They paid. They made y'all pay reparations
What
for.
resources y'all got though?
Are you serious?
No, tell me.
Oil? We do have oil in America. You know that, right?
America was
That's why.
founded by white men, not no
Okay,
FBA founded America.
Kwame.
Y'all don't have no FBAs on
Kwame.
no money. Y'all don't have no
We don't
FBA
need. But
presidents.
Kwame, that's the difference
How an
between me.
African became a
Kwame.
president of the United States before a
Kwame.
FBA?
Kwame. That's the difference between me and you. We don't need that type of validation to say that we are great. Y'all need that validation.
No, we just great.
No,
We
y'all
just
need
great.
that
We great.
validation because
We just
listen to
great.
this. If y'all was that great, none of y'all would have left America. We wouldn't. There wouldn't be no such thing as Jamaican or a
Bro, y'all
populate.
fled
Hold on.
to Haiti, y'all fled
Kwame,
to
no,
Trinidad,
Kwame,
y'all
that shit
fled to
was
Canada, y'all
Kwame.
fled to
That
Liberia.
was already
Y'all
debunked.
niggas fled to
Kwame,
10 countries,
that was
bro.
already debunked. We don't have we don't have black communities in
Yes, they do. The
Africa.
Samana Americans,
No,
you got the Americans
no,
in Trinidad, and you
no,
got the
Kwame.
Americo Liberians.
A nigga probably got a house in Trinidad, but them niggas is not living in Trinidad,
And
Kwame.
look at these dummies naming a whole bunch of resources the white man own. Talking about his damn resources. Yo, bro, this country
No,
was
but Kwame, no,
founded, operated.
Kwame. The
Who's the
question,
founding
no,
fathers?
Kwame. You said the question was, name your resources in America. Name resources in
No, no,
America.
name the resources y'all control, not what the white man control.
Hold up, but Kwame, y'all don't control no resources anyways,
How?
because the white man controls those resources.
I could show you resources we control. I
Kwame,
don't know
y'all don't
what
even control.
resources y'all
Kwame,
control.
you think if y'all can't even control y'all old beaches, you think you're gonna be controlling resources, my nigga?
Name anything y'all control in America.
Nothing. Everything is controlled by the Kwame.
Oh, so y'all don't control nothing in
Kwame.
America.
Everything is
Oh,
global white
okay.
supremacy, and you know that. That's why you don't
Oh,
have
now
shit.
it's global white. Well,
Man,
now it's global white supremacy.
Kwame, how long ago I've been saying this? I've been saying
So
this for a
y'all,
very long
so
time.
let me ask you: if y'all been
Nobody
fighting all
control
this time, what y'all fight? What y'all been fighting for?
for equal rights for everything. Until this day, we still fighting for that shit, and shit's getting done. Where do you
So that
gotta look
mean
at you gotta
y'all
look at
be
this, Kwame. Kwame,
yeah.
let me ask you a
What
question.
Tariq she be saying? That's a nothing burger. Y'all
Kwame,
been fighting for
Kwame,
nothing.
Kwame, let me ask you a question. Who is the most successful black people out of the diaspora?
Nigerians,
No, you fucking crazy. Are you serious?
the richest people, the
That
richest
no,
black
that's
man,
over.
the
No,
richest
one no,
black man
one rich.
in the
Okay,
world is
one
a
rich man.
Nigerian
No,
right now.
one rich black man cannot compare to how many black people in America that are black Americans. Kwame, there's only one rich. There's only one wealthiest person in
Right.
Nigeria, but his country's a piece of
I,
shit.
I, let me ask you a question, right?
Go on.
Out of the $30 trillion GDP that America makes annually, how much of that y'all contribute to?
What is it? 3, 4 trillion, I think.
No, no.
How
No.
many?
1.1.8 on a good year. 1.8.
That's impossible.
So
You know why?
that out of 30 trillion, y'all only
That can't
contribute
that can't be true. You
one
know
out of
why,
that
Kwame?
30.
You know why that can't be true?
It's
And
true. You
hold
can
on,
look it up.
hold on. I'm gonna be personally honest. And the reason why that can't be true because we have more rich Black Americans collectively out of damn near everybody in the Black diaspora.
That's cool, but you only contribute 6% of the American
That's
GDP.
why I
Like
said
they,
it can't be true.
yo,
If hold on, hold
yo,
on, Kwame. That's why I'm trying to say it can't be true because if
yo,
we're the hold on, if we're the richest, if we're the richest black people out of the diaspora, and there's only one rich black person in Nigeria, then there's something off about that.
yo. Right now, America could get rid of every FBA living right now,
But they don't want
and
to.
it won't affect their
Yes,
GDP at
it
all.
will affect their GDP.
No, it won't. You think
Who is it? Who's
four to
we're the
six
biggest?
percent?
You got to look at it, Kwame. We're the when we consume
That's like
products. Hold on, when we consume products, we consume products. We have we bring more than just money too. We bring influence. We bring inspiration. We bring everything.
influence.
Yes, influence. Who's more
Man,
influential?
them niggas could take that away.
Who's more influential than black people? Ain't nothing going through nothing without black people.
Yeah, yeah,
Where?
bro. They
Who?
need a clown. They need a clown to
Where
entertain the
Kwame?
circus.
Where Kwame?
Yo, let me ask you a question, right? If you had
Kwame.
$100,
Kwame.
no, let me ask you. Me to ask you one question. You get, and then you get ask me a question. If you had $100
Hmm.
and you lost $5, is that affecting you?
Well, me no, it won't affect me.
So
I have,
why? So you think? So it won't affect America if they got rid of
but you
FBA's out
gotta
of
look at
America.
it,
It won't
Kwame. There's
affect them.
difference
It won't
between just
affect
having
America at
money.
all.
No, Kwame, you gotta understand.
Yo, you just answer my
No,
question.
Kwame, you gotta look at it. There's a difference between having money and having influence. A person who has
What
influence
influence, bro?
influence has power. Yes, it has
Yo,
power.
Kanye West though he had influence, and they sat his ass on the bench.
And ask this question: Is he was he still a millionaire?
He knows his billionaire status,
But
nigga.
let me ask you a question: Was he still a millionaire though?
So what? The
There
nigga
you
not he done
go.
for now.
He's not done. What are you talking about? This nigga's still a billionaire.
He's not a billionaire, bro.
He is a billionaire, my nigga.
Yo, you see, they sat Diddy on the bench. Now he in jail with no
Diddy's
influence.
still a multimillionaire. He's still a multimillionaire.
Kanye talk about those small hats. They took all his money from him, kicked him out of Adidas. Now he can't even perform in America or in certain countries
But
no
he's
more.
still a
So
multimillionaire though.
if you were to hop on influence, we see what influence
Okay,
can get
let me ask you a
get
question.
you nothing.
In America, who controls influence?
The white
No,
man,
they don't. How do they
the
control it?
white man,
How can they
because the
do it?
white,
How can they do it without control it? How can they do
bro,
it and not
the
and
white
start?
man,
Let me tell you
the
something.
white
If they
man own
control it,
everything.
let
So
me ask you a question, Kwame.
they could put anybody who they want in power,
No, that's not
whoever
true.
they
They've
want
been
to
trying to do it,
influence.
Kwame. They've been trying to been doing that with white people with a white face. They can't do it with a white face. Why you think these?
Bro,
Hold
Taylor
on, hold on, hold
Swift
on,
suck.
hold on, hold on. You said let me answer your question. Why in these conservative parties right now, these white people are having an outrage that these black faces are taking their jobs?
What blackface?
Officer, what's his name? Officer Tatum, Candace Owens, Jason Whitlock. Those people are taking their jobs. This is why you got that crazy
Niggas, them
Mexican.
niggas, they need them.
Yes.
They need them token Negroes. Yeah, they
Yes.
need the
Thank you.
token
You just
Negroes.
answered my question. They need a black
Yes,
face. I've been telling.
They need a
So,
token Negro
so everybody, hold up,
to
hold up,
not
hold up,
speak out.
hold up. Everybody, you just heard what I just said. He answers the question and he agreed with me. You agreed with me. I'm saying I'm
Yeah, they
agreeing.
got some
No, they have to
token
because
Negroes.
yes, that's their influence. Their influence is always
Yeah,
blackface. If they let me tell you something. If if black people don't fuck with it, nobody's not fucking with it, Kwame. Black people
bro.
are the
You think
most
they need Officer Tatum?
Black Americans is the most copied people in the
You think they
world.
need Candace Owens?
Yes, they need Candace Owens. Who else they
They
gonna
don't
have?
need. They don't need these
Every
people.
who
You
else?
see what? Yo, you
Kwame.
know what I like about? You know what I like about?
And hold on, hold on, hold on. And she's Caribbean. And she's Caribbean.
So what? She's a fucking coon. It don't matter.
Yes, but she's a black face that they can control, Kwame.
Yo, you see what Nick Fuentes said?
Yeah,
He
but Nick
put Candace
Flintez,
Owens in her place.
but Nick
He
Flintez
said,
is
"Yeah,
a
we
fucking
use y'all."
Mexican
He
though.
said
He's a
Nick
Mexican.
Fuentes kept it real. He said, "Yeah, we use y'all,
Who's we?
to
He's
throw
a
y'all out
Mexican,
there."
Kwame. He's a Mexican.
He's a white
He's a
supremacist,
Mexican. Flintez is a Mexican name,
and he's a self-proclaimed white supremacist.
but he's still a Mexican. Myron Gaines is
So
a
what?
hold on. Myron Gaines is a self-proclaimed fucking white supremacist, and he's Arab. I mean, he's an Arab Sudanese person.
I never heard him say he's a white supremacist, but
Yes.
if
What
he
do you
did,
Kwame? Are you serious? Are you don't lie,
I
Kwame? You know you know Myron Gaines.
but what influence? You keep talking about influence, so you don't
Yes.
got. So you just admit you ain't got no power. Y'all
What are
ain't
you
got no
talking
money like
about? We
that.
have influence. Influence is
Yeah,
everything.
no, no, no,
This is
no.
why. This is why. This. Yes.
You just said the white man got all the power, all the
No,
resources,
I
right?
said no. We were talking about resources. Power is
And
different. What type of power, Kwame? We
you
have
just
social
admitted
power. Yes, I'm gonna say this, Kwame. We have social power. Yes,
you
we
just admitted
influence.
when I used the analogy, if you had $100 and you lost $5, it wouldn't mean shit to you.
To me,
So
no,
you just admitted the white man don't need you because you ain't because
no. But we
if they
have
lost y'all, they ain't losing shit.
no, Kwame.
Four percent of their GDP ain't shit. Like they could make that up in Taylor Swift sales.
No,
And you
they
keep talking
can't.
about influence.
They
The
can't,
the
Kwame. They need
the
they.
the most selling artist in America right now is Taylor Swift, not Jay-Z, not Kanye West, not NBA YoungBoy, not any black artist. The most selling artist in America right now is Taylor Swift. She's doubling and
But
tripling
yeah,
black
but she
artists.
don't have that. But the thing was different between her. That's music, but she don't have that inspiration. Everybody who wrote her music was black. That's
Okay,
inspiration. That's
what
influence.
influence?
That's
Name
black.
a black clothing
That's black
name a black
influence.
clothing line right now that's popping.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really shop like that, so I couldn't answer your question for you.
Oh, so there's no black clothing line that's popping.
I can't think of one right now, Kwame. I don't be shopping like that. If I
So
only thing if you see what I buy, I just buy basic shit, my nigga.
I mean that's you, but I'm just saying you don't know no black clothing line that's popping. So
No,
where's the
not on my
influence coming
top of
from?
my head. Not on the top of my head right now.
I
No.
hope you're not talking about basketball players or football players. The people that they told shut up and dribble, stay out of our politics. Stay out of our politics. Shut up and dribble.
About
You
what?
ain't got no influence like that. You don't
What do you
contribute
mean?
shit
Wait,
to
hold
the
on. What do you mean they
GDP.
don't got that type of influence?
What
Let me
influence?
ask you a question. If
Let an athlete speak out like Colin Kaepernick. You see what that got him?
what are you talking about? They did. What you mean? Basketball
They
supported them.
fired him and he can't get a job
But
no
you
more.
gotta look at it. Basketball.
Now he begging to get in the NFL. The same
No.
people
The basketball
he called
supported it
slave
though.
master.
The NBA supported Colin Kaepernick. What are you talking about?
And now he's begging for a job in the NFL after kneeling talking about, oh, I'm tired of the police brutality. I
Ray
don't know
Ray
how y'all
said.
fighters.
Ray
I
Ray
don't know
said
how y'all
name
fighters
three.
and it,
Ray Ray said name three Jamaican astronauts.
well, we talking about FBA right now. We talking about the fighters, the most influential people.
Black people are the
We
most
talk about
influential people. Let me
the
ask you a question.
richest black people
Let me ask you a
in the
question, Kwame.
diaspora
What is the
that
most
contribute 4% of the GDP in
Kwame?
America.
Name a white person that influenced anybody without violence.
Elon Musk.
No, he stole.
Elon
What
Musk.
are you talking about? He stole from Africa.
Elon Musk right now got everybody driving Tesla, using Gronk or
Hold on,
X.
burning his cars. There's more people.
Elon Musk
They
took out.
Kwame,
Elon Musk spent $300 million to get Trump elected on this election.
Kwame.
So
That
he's
nigga.
the most influential white man on the planet right now, and he's the richest white man on the
I said
planet.
without
About to
speaking
be a
violence, Kwame. Without
about to be the
violence.
first about to
Hate
be the
speech.
first human trillionaire. And you talking about influence?
Did you forget
Are
about
you
Genghis Khan?
crazy?
Did you forget about Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan had 120 trillion.
Man, stop
Real
lying,
talk.
man. Ain't nobody ever been a trillionaire
Yes,
before in
Genghis
life, man.
Khan.
Genghis Khan ain't. Stop lying,
I'm
bro.
telling you,
Bro, you
Genghis
gotta stop
Khan.
making shit up and reading pseudo history, man. You gotta stop doing that, man. So we just came to a conclusion. FBA ain't got no influence. They ain't got no money like that, and they never fought like that, right?
Kwame, read
We just
that.
came. We just
Hold
came
on,
to that
Kwame, read
conclusion, right?
that. Genghis Khan was probably the richest guy ever. I always thought it was Mansa Musa was the richest guy ever. No, it was Genghis Khan.
What am I reading? I see a white girl in blackface.
Oh shit. Hold on. Right there.
That shit is mad little, bro. I'm on my phone. I'm not even on my lappy.
There you go. Yeah, he was one of the most richest guys
You
ever.
talking about some back in the day. We talking about 2025.
But you said there was no guy who had trillions of dollars. I'm saying there was Genghis
All
Khan.
right, all right, all right. You got me on that. If that's what it says,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
never
going.
lied to you about that, Kwame. Come on, man.
So would you agree now that if you had $100, you lost $5, it wouldn't mean shit to you, right?
I know how to invest. That's why. You know,
So if America got rid of FBA's,
they wouldn't know what to do.
they wouldn't mean shit to them either,
No, they
because
wouldn't know what to
four
do.
percent, 4% out of 100% ain't really shit
Kwame.
either.
They
Four
tried to do it.
dollars.
They tried to do it by themselves, and they couldn't do it, Kwame. They can't do it by themselves. White
Where where
America,
where,
white people can't do anything by themselves.
bruh?
They
You
can't even
think
do crime. Yo,
you
put it
think
this way: they can't even do crime by themselves. That's how bad they are.
you think picking cotton built
Kwame,
America? You serious?
people built more than just cotton. I mean, pick cotton, Kwame. Are you serious? So you
Bruh,
just
bruh,
hold on. So
Henry
you hold on.
Henry
You just
Ford.
hold on. You just think black people just pick cotton all day? No, they did everything. They built houses. They did everything, Kwame. White America
Yeah,
could
Mexican built houses
no,
today. Did they
Kwame,
build? Are they
Kwame,
built in America?
Kwame. We're not talking about now. We've been
The
doing
the
this.
Mexican structure workers right now that fix up
So
houses,
why
clean
is
up
their country?
yards.
Why
Did
their
they build?
country,
Are they
Kwame?
built in America right
Why
now?
are their country in clay now? Why is their country all in clay?
What country? What country? Have you seen Mexico City?
Mexico is
Bro,
not
Mexico City is the largest city in the world.
Kwame. That shit look like shit, man. Why are they
The
all Kwame?
matter of fact, the Aztec.
Why they all fleeing Mexico to go to America if it's this big beautiful country?
Not everybody fleeing from
Nigga,
Mexico,
are you
bro. You have
serious?
a bro. Mexico is one of the most beautiful places. You got
Kwame,
Tulum.
There's more
You
immigrants
got
than
like,
there's more
bro. You
there's more
know,
Latino immigrants than Mexicans in that country.
bro. A large portion of FBA go to Tulum and Cancun for
For
their vacation, bro.
vacation, that's it. Vacation.
Yeah,
They come to America to live. That's different.
cause this is their country. They believe
No,
this
it's
is their
not their
land,
country.
bro.
No, they sold their country. They sold it. They
They
sold it to the
sold it
white
after they
people.
fought in the war.
They so
Something
okay,
y'all
so it's not theirs
something
no
y'all
more.
never engaged in.
They so that means
Something
they
y'all
didn't
never
want
engaged in.
they Kwame. They're not even real. They're not even real Native Americans. They're Asian. But I think they're closer to Asians than. Yo, you there?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here,
okay.
man.
Yo, they're closer to Asians than natives to this land. I will even say that.
Bro, the natives came from Asia.
Yeah, but they weren't here first though.
Yes, they was here
Hold on.
first.
So hold on, Kwame. Are you agreeing with I'm agreeing? Latinos are more Asians than Aboriginals.
The Aboriginal people of America was Asians, bro.
No, 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 no. We did it. We
They
did.
wasn't
We
they
did the
wasn't
research,
black.
Kwame. We did an episode on this.
What
We
episode? Fine. You know what you should do?
what's up,
I want you to type in Chat GPT. What expert supports that black people are the Aboriginal people of Americas? Just
Kwame?
type that in.
Kwame. We don't need a GPT to show that. We looking at
I'm saying
census.
if
Hold on. We're looking at census now.
census.
Yes, the census is
What
big.
census?
The census that's telling us who was here in this time, who was here at this
What
time,
what
and the thing about
if
it,
you're
and
talking
this,
about census, you're talking about a
hold on.
scholarly
Remember, we
consensus then.
said Black Americans were reclassified. They were reclassified.
You're talking about one state with Walter Plucker. That's one
No,
state,
there
bro.
was Kwame. That was everywhere.
It's 49 other states, bro.
Kwame, there
Y'all
was Kwame. All those people did not come from Africa, Kwame. There was only we already know that there was only 4% of people that came from Africa.
you're confusing
Kwame,
4% of the entire slave trade
Kwame.
with
It
only
was only
four. No,
400. It
bro.
was under 40,000. It was under 400,000 people that came from Africa to
Yes,
America.
that's what they
That
got
does not add up.
documented.
That shit does not add up to 40 to
Bro,
53
that's what
million
they got
people.
documented before 1808. After
Kwame,
1808,
that
it
means
was
there were
still
already
slaves
people
coming from
here.
Africa.
No, there were already
You know
people
what?
here. That means that
Tell me the
that's why
last.
that's why
You
there's
know when the
such a.
last slave.
Let me
You
ask
know
you a
when the last
question.
slave ship came
What's
to
the difference
America?
between a native and a civilized native?
One.
If
I
you
don't
don't know,
know.
if you don't know, then you
Explain.
don't know. A
Explain.
civilized native was the red natives that obeyed the white supremacists, the red ones. That's why the red ones had slaves. Yeah,
So
that's
show
why.
me the black natives.
Nigga, are you serious?
Who the
Oh,
black native? Who
all
the
them
black
niggas down
natives?
south, most of those niggas down south have some type of native blood, Kwame. Yes,
So y'all want to
I'm gonna put it.
tether on to the red natives to claim that
No,
you're Native American, bro?
no, no,
That's not how it works, bro.
Kwame. We were here before them.
The average
It's just
black
they were the
American got
civilized.
two
That's why they
percent.
were considered the civilized natives.
Yo, bro, the average black American have 2% native DNA.
But Kwame, how would
Two
you know that?
percent
Kwame, how would you know that if
out of
all?
100,
Hold on,
two
listen.
percent.
How would you know that if most of those natives were killed off?
They got the genetic
And
sequence. Bro, it's Native Americans
hold
that's
on. And all of them were reclassified. How would you know that?
bro.
That's why
You
I
they
always ask you, Kwame.
They
This is why I always
got
ask.
natives in North Dakota. They have natives in Seattle. They have
This
natives
is
in
why I ask you.
Oklahoma.
How do you know
They
that?
got natives in New Mexico.
Kwame, this
They
is why
got
I always
natives in
ask you
damn near
this.
every state.
Do you ever always wonder why I always ask you what part of Africa you were from? Even though these
I
countries
told
are,
you.
that's why I said all
I
these.
told you. I'm primarily Ashanti and Akan, modern day Ghana, bro.
But Ghana was created when? When was Ghana
Ghana
founded?
was created by Kwame Nkrumah, but prior to that, it was the Ashanti Kingdom.
So how do you know you're a part of that Ashanti kingdom if they're saying that you're from
My
Ghana?
DNA and linguistic ties
But it says
supports
Ghana. It
everything I'm
doesn't says
saying.
the Ashanti kingdom. It says Ghana.
It
How do you
says
know that they're
no.
not lying?
My African ancestry tells me I am primarily the come from the Ashanti tribe, and
So that
60% of Jamaicans are descended from Ashanti people.
Kwame.
For instance, the founders of Jamaica, Queen Nanny is a Ashanti queen. Kudjo is a Ashanti man. Three Finger Jack, Ashanti man. Uh,
Three
all
Finger
of our
Jack,
national heroes.
the pirate, Three Finger Jack.
No, it's Three Finger Jack was a maroon in Jamaica.
You sure he wasn't a pirate?
Possibly a pirate.
Because
The only,
some of those people who were like fair skinned, they were pirates too. So,
I mean, the pirates exist in the Caribbean, so there's a lot of bandits and shit like that. Our slavery was brutal. We wasn't picking cotton in the field. We didn't have house Negroes like y'all. We
but they
was
were
in the
buck
field
break. But Kwame,
Negroes,
they were buck breaking y'all niggas in
and
front of y'all women.
we fought for our independence. Unlike
But
y'all,
y'all didn't get y'all independence.
we wasn't house Negroes.
Kwame, you didn't get
We
your
wasn't
independence until the
maids.
1960s
And
though.
we ain't had breeding farm
Watch this,
where they had the
everybody.
son
Yo,
having
Kwame,
sex with the mother.
Kwame, you didn't get your independence until the 1960s though.
and you ain't had civil rights until the 1960s. So
But Kwame, we
what's
had
better?
independence, Kwame.
No, let me ask you what's better.
We had
Your
independence.
own independent country or basic
That's
civil
not your
rights?
independent country. It's but you gotta look at that's not your independent country because if King of Charles comes down here, he's running shit. He told y'all niggas y'all can't go to y'all own
Bruh,
beaches. He told
bruh,
y'all
we got prime
Kwame,
ministers. Y'all don't even got
Kwame,
no leaders.
Kwame. You
Your
can't
leader is
you
Donald
can't even go
Trump.
to your own beach, Kwame. You can't even go to your
Your
own
leader,
beaches. There's
bro,
places.
your leader is Donald Trump.
Hold on, Kwame. There's places in Jamaica that you cannot go to.
Name a place in Jamaica I can't go to,
You
bro.
can't go to the beaches.
Name one.
You can't go to the
Stop
beaches.
listening
You
to
can't. Hold
propaganda,
on, hold on.
bro.
Your own people said that, Kwame. Not me. Your own people said that. They said there's certain places that y'all cannot go to.
And y'all
There's
can't
certain
get
hold on.
reparations.
Hold on. There's certain places that the Indians owns. There's certain places that the Chinaman owns that you
That's
cannot go
cool.
to.
That's
But that's
cool.
your land. That's your
We
sovereign
sold,
land, Kwame.
we sold a couple beaches for some
Oh,
money. Okay,
Kwame. So y'all just out here
okay.
selling shit like the Mexicans, man. Didn't
But
want to get
y'all
the
don't
shit
got
back.
nothing. Y'all don't got nothing to
Kwame.
sell though.
Kwabi, Kwabi.
Y'all don't
You
got a
making
land to sell
excuses,
though.
Kwabi. Kwabi, you making
I'm not
excuses now.
making excuses. I'm just saying y'all don't got a land to sell because y'all don't
Kwame.
got a country.
Y'all don't have a land at all either, Kwame. Y'all
We
don't
got
have
an
a
independent
land.
country
What do you mean
that's
y'all don't have the
recognized.
land? What are you
We
talking
got an
about?
independent country that's
That you
recognized by
asking for
200.
help now. The country that you're
By,
asking for help for now.
but listen, our country is
Oh
recognized by
shit.
over
Hey yo, Kwame,
200
Kwame.
countries.
I gotta go into these videos. I got like 10 minutes.
I
I
bet,
gotta
bet.
Alright. Hey yo, everyone, we gotta get into these videos and stuff. I'll talk to y'all after. Oh, fuck me. Give me a second. Give me a second, everyone. Oh man. Restore. All right.
Gaddis has
All right,
become the
everybody.
latest figure in a disturbing online trend where individuals use racism as a form of self-promotion. Dressed in blackface and even performing a Hitler salute, Gaddis posted her Halloween costume online.
Okay, black women, listen up. Listen up. A black woman is speaking. By the way, half the struggles that black women think they face, it's of their own fucking doing. Running around in nails like this, running around in earrings like this, like you people fight every day. You seriously. They wear wigs that can be pulled out. They put braids in their hair that could rip the rest of their hair out, and then they complain about having alopecia. No, it's self-induced alopecia. That's like black women. You tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out, despite being so proud of being black. Hail the black woman. Hail her.
A move that sparked widespread condemnation. Her video, which quickly went viral, symbolized how far some online personalities are willing to go for attention. Social media users expressed outrage, calling the act not just offensive but a deliberate attempt to provoke. Many questioned how such blatant racism can thrive in an environment with little to no moderation, particularly on platforms like X, formerly Twitter, where hate speech enforcement has plummeted. Commentators have pointed out that Gaddis's performance goes beyond ignorance. It's part of a larger culture of attention-seeking shock content, where the goal isn't humor or satire, but engagement at any moral cost. As one user put it, blackface isn't edgy. It's desperation dressed as performance art. This episode serves as a grim reminder that online fame often rewards outrage, not integrity. And in Gaddis's case, the price of clicks was her credibility, if she ever had any to begin with. This is BWM News.
Hey everyone. That was the first one, so I'm gonna say this. This is the girl who's crime victim now because niggas is picking on her, and it's sad out here. She's sad out here. She's going, and I'm gonna say this. She's going out sad, and like she has no sponsors. This is Lily Gaga, and this is I did a reaction video on this, and I might do a flashback, and we'll all watch that shit together, and we'll see what I said about it, but and see if I got anything new to add on about that. But this one right here, we got a mixed girl whose mother is black and father is white, doing the same thing as Lily Gaga. So everybody, pay attention to this.
Every damn year we go through this. Put it at full mass. So we have a rundown. Let's get to it. Comedian Brittany Venti was just one of many influencers who social media saw in blackface this Halloween. She posed in blackface with a box of fried chicken.
Oh shit, y'all did y'all hear me? I'm sorry. Let me say that again. This is those type of girls you have to be careful of, and the reason why I say you got to be careful of because she's light and almost bright. This is a self-hating type of bitch. Somebody probably said one little thing about her. Somebody was probably ragging on her, and this is how certain shit turns out. But you gotta be careful of these half white, half black, half white girls and stuff like that. Primarily them. For example, Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate will try to go in both rooms and stuff at the end of the day. We have to, as black Americans, have to close the door on him. It's like, yo, my nigga, go back to the fucking plantation you came out of. Go back to that house nigga shit that you was doing. You know, look at his brother Tristan Tate doing just doing stupid shit, man. He really wants to be a full white man, but at the end of the day, their fathers is black. But at the end of like I said, you got to close the door on these people. You can't keep on playing with these type of people.
Captioning the image with when that EBT hit, end quote. The comedian also identifies as mixed race, which is more confusing, actually, not less. Okay. And this was Britney's way of responding to the controversy once the post went viral. My costume wasn't just random. It has lore and built up of drama with the black community, especially over the last month. It is quite literally on brand for me to do blackface as it is a continuation of a running satirical bit about how the black community is extremely racist to mulattoes for their skin color. It's just really funny how I'm not, quote, allowed to do blackface, yet they're allowed to harass mulattoes for being a, quote, black mom biracial, end quote. Calling me every name in the book and even insulting my dead parents. Let's keep that up for a moment. Misguided aggression here. Ma'am, I definitely never have spoken about your mulatto heritage. I would not denigrate it in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And typically, when someone offends you by doing something, the juvenile or the immature response is to do the same to them. To generalize individuals, well, that's a different, bias is what it is. Real simple. Dear sister, if you don't want to be generalized because of your background, then seek not to generalize others because of theirs. I'll explain at the end of this segment why blackface is offensive, because some people authentically do not know the history. And I'm okay with providing some proper education and context for that. There's more, but it didn't end there. There was also costumes that involve blackface this Halloween. Videos here.
By the way, half the struggles that black women think they face, it's of their own doing. Running around in nails like this, running around in earrings like this, like you people fight every day. You people fight every day. Could you choose any outfit and get up that's like less conducive to fighting? Seriously. They wear wigs that can be pulled out. They put braids in their hair that could rip the rest of their hair out. And then they complain about having alopecia. No, it's self-induced alopecia. That's like a cutter. That's like one of those losers who cut themselves.
So this raggedy old white bitch right here, I thought she was a guy. I'm gonna be personally honest. Bobby been telling me she's a transgender. You can tell by the throat. I actually really think she is a guy. So, um, hold on, her voice is so yeah, her voice is annoying because I think she's a guy. You know, you got to be careful with these transformers out here because at the end of the day, some of these transformers or these transgenders are man hating black, black man hating, black hating type of people. You got to be careful with these type of people. You gotta stay on code. This woman right here, she'll tell you everything that's bad about the black community, but when we seen when old Charlie caught a hot slug to the neck, she was talking about empathy. She was one of these raggedy old 40-year-old bitches that were talking about empathy. Now look at the shit that she's doing. Is this the type of people that we want to ally ourselves with? I'm telling you. She's one of these raggedy old bitches. She ain't gonna be married. She thinks she's talking knowledge. She thinks she knows what she's talking about. She knows nothing. She only knows nothing. Yet she probably just knows just bend over and shut the fuck up. Yeah, suck some dick. That's it. She probably got a black man in the back talking this crazy shit. She probably likes to role play the slave role plays and shit like that. You know, gotta be careful of these type of women, man. And this is why I always told y'all, I was like, yo, I have dated white women before, but I'm very cautious around them. I dated a white bitch for 6 years and never ate off of her food. We always ordered out. I personally don't trust their cooking. If they don't make Rice Krispie treats, I'm not eating it. I think they put too much mayonnaise and stuff. I don't think they put seasoning in their food. I used to think white people just eat raw meat. I'm gonna be personally honest. But this bitch hate black people. She has no reason to hate black people because she's not around black people, but she hates black people. These are the people you gotta be careful of.
That's like them having and being like, I can't believe I have scars. Like, what? Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out, despite being so proud of being black. And then you wonder why you have alopecia. And then you guys fight all the time. And yet you wear massive hoop earrings.
Hey, yo, Kwame, Dorsey say you need to put that $20 donation and stop bullshitting. You talking about you're upset and stuff. He said put that $20 up. You say you was gonna match it. You say you guarantee it. This is what Dorsey's saying. So definitely you gotta stand on business now. Salute to Dorsey.
You wear weaves in your hair. You wear fake eyelashes. You wear fake nails. All of these things are not conducive to fighting. Okay.
Put it up full mass. The tub of ignorance you just listened to came from Lily Gaddis of the Lily Show. Silly Lily. Another social media user posted a video in blackface while performing an offensive rant. Any beep is in lieu of the N-word, just warning you in advance. Here it is.
Where the my food stamps? Yeah, y'all hate black people for real. Where the are they? Like, respect black women or else, nigga. How the big one costs more but way less than my EBT, nigga?
Yeah, put it up full mass here. We're going to go and just put everybody. They all would like to be famous. This is their audition tape, and we want to help their careers. So if you see them and you know them, let them know, way to go. You have gone viral and you made it indisputable. It's good to have goals in life. We're here to make dreams come true. Another group decided to bypass.
All right, this part right here, I'm gonna say this. This is the desperation that these white conservatives are getting into now. They're desperate. They're desperate, just like the liberals. Everybody's trying to sell, and this is why I'm glad Kwame said what he said. Black people, and I told Kwame, black people are the most influential people in the world. Basically, we're the smallest. We're the smallest. We're the minority in America, but we donated. We gave the majority of everything in this country. We created the majority in this country. This country will not be America without black Americans, without foundational black Americans, without the black natives. So at the end of the day, it's like most successful people. These people are doing this out of desperate. They're desperate. They want emotional. They want emotional, control out of us. That's just not happening. We don't give a fuck. We know you're racist. We know you're a piece of shit. Like I said, this just validates that this is why we don't fuck with you. This is what validates we can't trust you. We can't talk. There's no talking with you. This is why we're letting you crash out. This is why we're letting y'all fight each other. And I'm being personally honest. These people are fighting each other. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do at all whatsoever.
Blackface, and they just went ahead and put on a KKK clown suit, and they called it a day. All right, okay.
Look,
all right, there you
out.
go.
These white people are crashing out on us. What's
Halloween,
next?
sir. Jackson, what say you?
I was laughing at the girl talking about the mulatto stuff because I'm mulatto and like
Right.
she just made that up because
man, listen, I promise you, I searched, I said, wait a minute, I've never heard this before. And literally, you guys are saying this is not a thing.
No, I mean, like, look, I grew up pretty much around not only black people. So, I mean, you always have a few people who are jerks saying anything to you, but like, it's not like, oh, all the black people just gang up on the light skinned folks and say, ha ha, like, I mean, what, like, she just made that up. And even if that's the case, like, are you 7 years old? Like, because 7 people said this to me when I was a kid, that gives me the right to do this. But I mean, ultimately, if you do stuff like this publicly and people comment about it and have an issue with it, then I mean, how you gonna come back like, oh, I can't believe people have a problem with it? But they just rage baiting in the first place. I mean, if you a comedian, this really isn't funny. Like, and then if someone says this isn't funny, it'll be like, oh, you're just too woke. No, you're just not that funny. But that was all the other ones were just kind of like, same old, Confederate type of racism. But the mixed girl, that one was just funny to me because it was like, what? Shut up! Like that, you're just making this up. This doesn't happen to you.
I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm reminded of a comedic conversation. It was between all of these seasoned comedians, and it had Chris Rock, it had Seinfeld, and it had these other comedians. They were sitting at this round table. This was years ago, man. And one of the white comedians was talking about using comedy with the N word, and he looks to Seinfeld, and he says, hey, you don't think it's funny? You don't use it? You don't think it's funny in comedy? Seinfeld said something really powerful. He said, I don't see the humor in it, nor do I seek to see the humor in it. And you could tell there was a collective shift in the conversation because of that one statement by that one comedian. Work for your jokes, work for your laughs. That's lazy, it's bigoted, it perpetuates madness. So let's get out of that.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna end it early because I gotta go pick up my son. So I was gonna play another video. Let me see. Hold on. You know what I can do? I'm gonna do this. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play a video, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pick up my son. It'll take me like 10 minutes. Give me 1 second. And it's what we're talking about, so we can be longer. This right here. So a little bit longer. Machine. All right, give me a second, everyone. All right, this right here.
Darling radio, like and subscribe. Darling radio, like and subscribe.
What's up, goddess?
Hey, Tariq.
How you doing,
Can you
beloved?
hear me?
I can hear you, dear. Hop
I'm
on
doing
camera.
great.
Hop on
Oh, let
camera.
me see.
Yeah.
Look, okay. Oh, my camera's a little blurry.
It's all right.
Hold
Wipe
on.
the oil off of it. You probably got some food on it.
Look, I'm getting it off of there for you. Can
There
you
you
see
go.
me?
No, not yet. Let me see
How y'all
you.
doing?
We don't see you yet. Get on camera, dear. We don't see you.
Y'all can't see me? Shoot.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Okay. There you go.
How y'all
Hello.
doing?
What's up, beloved?
Hey, y'all. I'm
How you
doing
doing?
good. I'm so glad. Oh, my God.
Oh, look at them cute
Hey,
braids.
thank you. These are locks, baby. They ain't braids.
Ooh, I love it. Love it. What
They
city
all
you?
mine. They
What
all
city?
mine.
What city
So
you in?
I'm in Cartersville, Georgia.
Okay. Cool.
So near Atlanta.
Why you look like a school teacher? What you do down there? You a teacher?
Look, I'm no, I'm at work right now. I'm
Oh,
about to get off soon. But I wanted to come up and tell you that, the movement is massive on my page. Look, I go in, but we are trying to solidify the FBA. So we have put a petition together and we trying to get everybody to sign the petition so that we can make that our official nationality. So
oh yeah.
I just wanted to bring that to you. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
Everybody
So
follow this sister.
yes,
Hold on, I'm making sure
you
everybody
know,
follow you. Everybody follow her, by the way. Follow this sister.
so
Yes, it
yes,
is.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat if that's okay.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So yes, listen, we making moves down here, Tyreek. Okay, I'm from South Carolina. All my people from South Carolina, mostly.
Yeah.
My mom and my dad. I moved to Georgia a long time ago, but I ain't finna give you no whole story. I just want to tell you, thank you for all that you're doing, and just understand, we moving this bitch. You understand what I'm
Yes,
saying?
ma'am.
We moving it.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
y'all. So please, y'all, sign the petition. FBA all day. They not
Yes,
gonna play with us around here. I
real
just
talk.
want to say that. Thank you for everything. Thank you
Thank you,
so
beloved.
much.
Thank you, dear. Well,
Yeah.
that's our beautiful FBA. Is a lovely, lovely sister. Y'all follow her. I just followed her. Yeah, follow our good sister. Beautiful sister. Yes, indeed. Yo, Winnie. Hop on, Winnie. Winnie is a dude. Winnie, hop on, bro.
Brother Tariq, you hear me?
I hear you. What's up, Winnie? Hop on camera, brother. Let's get you on camera.
Trying to fix this up. How do I do this?
I just sent you a camera invite, so just go ahead and click it. Let's talk to you. Hop on cam. There you go. What's up, brother?
How you doing, dear brother Tariq? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I was right behind you at the premiere that you had there, here in New York for the man. I didn't think I would get nervous like people do.
It's
Brother
all right.
Tariq, you were right behind me in the theater downtown on 14th Street when we had the premiere for the
Microphone check?
microphone check.
Oh yeah.
We got up. Let me tell you something. That line was crazy.
Oh yeah. It was around the corner.
Yeah, I kept telling my wife, I said, we're going to wait a few minutes. We're going to go and we're going to let the line cool down. The line never cooled down.
Yeah. Oh man, it was crazy. It was insane up there, but it was beautiful, man, to see everybody. Now, do you live in New York? Where do you live now?
I'm in the Bronx.
Oh, and shout out to the Bronx. Shout out to the Bronx.
Brother, Brother Tariq, so now listen to this. I'm completely FBA, right?
Yeah.
My mother's completely FBA. I have all of my genetics, but we have one caveat in New York, and I might have to come with somebody previous who had a comment. A lot of us did get compromised with our genetics, probably with Hispanics, Latinos. So one thing I do, I carry the name Munoz.
Yeah.
My great grandfather, my grandfather was a World War II veteran. His father was a white European in New York in the 1800s.
Okay.
So my family names are Cash, Swift, Johnson, Crosby. So I'm probably about 90% FBA.
Okay.
We have a strong heritage. I have my daughter studying in universities. Brother Tariq, at this point, I sent my daughter out to Vanderbilt University. She got 106 GPA pretty much, and she had a campus.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
have
I'm gonna have you come back up because the audio, for some reason, the audio is extremely bad. And shout out to you, brother. Respect to you. Respect to you, brother. But yeah, the audio is extremely bad. So I had to take him down with just for audio purposes. JG. All right. All right. But yeah, everybody follow the goddess perspective. Y'all follow
What's
the.
up, Flex?
What's up, Jay?
Going on, Flex? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right.
I gotta take you, but yo, okay, family. These sounds, well, the sounds are horrible. Okay, yeah, something's going on. I don't want to have people up, and the sound is just extremely janky. With respect, because it doesn't sound good, and it's hard to make out what's what. All right, family, look at us. We're almost at 1 million hearts, man. We got 933,000. Come on, guys. We're almost at 1 million hearts. Let's get there. Let's get there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get there. All right, y'all hit those hearts. Let's hit those hearts, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and y'all make a request in the queue if you want to get up. All right. No, Mr. Savage, no, this ain't a platform because you ain't got no listeners. Ain't nobody following you. You got like 40 followers. So don't nobody with you, my nigga. You up here trying to get clout off of us. And we ain't here to give you no clout. So you can come up here trolling and just saying some bullshit so you can try to get some damn clout off of us. We ain't doing that. All right. All right, we're almost at 1 million hearts, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're doing great here. All right, let me see. I'm gonna let some new people up here. Let's get Cajun somebody named Cajun something. Cajun Angel. What's up, Cajun Angel?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm good, Miss Cajun Angel. Hop on camera, Cajun Angel. Let's see what's going on with you.
Oh,
I just sent you
I'm
an
at
invite.
work right now, but let me turn my camera on.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Everybody's at work right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's early on these. What's up, Cajun?
What's up? How y'all doing?
I'm good. What's on your mind, dear?
Oh, I'm just wanting to give a shout out to the UFN family.
Yes, indeed.
We have a interview coming up November 4th, Tuesday. It's Deontay Johnson from the Black Conservative Federation. They want to come back from Calicos. Yeah, somebody just said something about where I'm from in the comments, but shout out to Louisiana.
Yes, indeed. So are you Creole or are you in Louisiana?
Yes, sir. Cajun.
Okay. Oh, Cajun. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cajun. Okay, that's different. That's a little different. That's a little different. All right. Well, that's what it is. There you go. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cajun and Creole are different. Cajun is white, basically. All right. Cajun is white. All right. Y'all don't be mean. Don't be mean. Yeah, Cajun is white. Well, y'all cold blooded. Y'all stop it. All right. Somebody said a spicy white. All right. All right. Let's get Mr. Freckles. Let's get Freckles in here. Brother Freckles, what's up, fam? Y'all be nice now. Come on now. Don't be mean spirited. Mr. Freckles,
Hello.
what's up, man? How are you?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up, Freck?
What's going on, man? I really just was hitting a like, and I think I ain't mean to, man. I don't have nothing to say. I ain't trying to mess nothing up.
It's all good, Freckles, man. Keep hitting the likes, brother. Keep hitting the likes. All right, we almost at 1 million. We're at 1 million hearts. Almost at 1 million hearts. We're almost there. Roses are red. Hop on, roses. Roses are red. Somebody said a dude named Freckles is wild. Let him be Freckles. All right, let him be Freckles. Yeah. All right, roses. All right, roses ain't trying to say nothing. Let me get roses out of here. All right. Let me get some more. What sisters? Where y'all at? Where y'all at, sisters? Yo, Mr. Savage. I'll let you on here. You get on camera. Yeah. I'll let you on here if you get your ass on camera, Mr. What's his name? Yeah, you get on camera. That's the only way you get up here. Get on camera, Mr. Savage. Get on camera, Mr. Savage. Yeah, that's the only way you can ask a question. You get on camera. If you don't get on camera, you can't ask a question. Get on camera. You got to get on camera. That's the only way I'm going to let you up. Turn your camera on. All right?
How you turn the?
Turn your camera on, nigga. Turn your camera on. That's the only way I'm
trying.
Keep trying. Turn your camera on. All right? Get your camera game together. Then call back. Now, I'll let you on and you get on camera. That's it. When you get your camera working, hop back on here. All right? Look at us, man. We got 1 million hearts up in here. Look at that. We got 1 million hearts in here, ladies and gentlemen. That's a blessing. That's a phenomenal thing. It's a celebration. Everybody. Fly, man. We got 1 million hearts in here, man. That's beautiful. We doing big things up in here. All right, let me get some more folks here. Let me get some more people in here. But yeah, Mr. Savage, whatever your name is, you got to get on camera. If you want to get on here, you got to get on camera. Yeah, that's the only way I'm going to let you ask a question. All right. Oh, we got Fast Money. Oh, we got the Three Musketeers from the UK in here. Oh, Fast Money. We got the Three Musketeers in here. Fast Money, hop on. Fast Money, get on camera. Fast Money, get on camera. Get on camera, Fast Money. You know that? Fast Money, turn your camera on. You got to turn your camera on, Fast Money. I ain't going to let you get on. You ain't going to get on camera. Get on camera.
Well, what up, Tariq? Well, how do I get on camera?
Okay, turn your camera on. I know you probably got an iPhone 1 and probably don't even have a camera.
I've got the new iPhone, bro. Well, how do you get on camera, though? I don't know how.
Yeah, man. Hold on. All right, we'll figure it out.
No,
Shit. Figure that shit out. All right. So, yeah, you work. Shout out for the gifts. Yeah, figure that out and get back on camera. So his account's too small to have camera access. Oh, okay. Yeah, stop using your troll account. That's probably why. You probably use your troll account and they don't give you access to a camera if you're using a troll account. Yeah, some of y'all got so little listeners. I mean, y'all got so few followers that ain't nobody rocking with you like that. You know, that's the problem. You got so few followers, don't nobody rock with you. All right? All right. Let's get Goddess Aquila. Let's get Goddess Aquila in here. All right, Goddess Aquila, where you at? Yeah, Mr. Fast Money, get on your other account, man. If you have one. Goddess Aquila, what's up, man? Because we in here deep. All right. Goddess Aquila, what's up? Mo Kamara, I've had you on before, I think. Okay, Goddess Aquila, you ain't got it together. Let's get Mo back in here. Mo, what's up, man? Get on camera, Mo.
Good day, mate. I don't have to go on camera. I'm using my real page.
Okay, get on camera though. You're not gonna talk unless you get on camera. Get on camera. All right. Get on camera. I'm gonna let you talk if you get on camera. Turn the camera on. I just sent you an invite. Get on camera. All right. Turn that camera on and let's do it.
You not on camera, but I'm not trying to I'm not.
Get your ass on camera, Mo. Get on camera. Don't matter what I'm doing. Y'all know what I look like. Get on camera.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. It's my real page that I'm using, so you can see what I do.
Get on camera, nigga. Get on camera. Why are you scared to get on camera? Get on
It's funny,
camera.
but if I'm scared, I wouldn't be using my real page.
Get on camera then.
No, like you trying to instruct someone else to do something.
Okay, get your musty ass off
that's
here. How about that? Take your musty ass over there and eat you some bush meat for breakfast. I'm about to argue with you. Get your musty ass on camera because y'all ain't about to do all that trolling and not be on camera. Get on camera so we can see your dilapidated damn apartment. You scared to show where you live. That's what you don't want to show. You don't want to show your damn raggedy ass Section 8 hut. Get your ass on camera because y'all love talking shit. Let's see what y'all looking like. Let's see what your crib look like before you start talking shit. All right? Let's do that. Who is this? What's up, man? What's up?
How are you?
I'm good, man. What's up with you, man?
Thank you.
You thanking me for what? What you
You
thanking me
from?
for? You what?
You from?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
get
you
on
so
that.
much.
Okay. Thank you so much.
बात और बात बस.
Okay, who you supposed to be? Okay, you done put on some stunner shades. All right, brother. All right, well, stunning your ass out of here. All right, let's see who else we got. He put on his shades like he doing something. I'm talking to black people. Let me put on my shades. Okay, dude. Yeah, he had a call center. There's a whole bunch of them in there finessing. They up early finessing over there in Mumbai somewhere. They up early finessing. Man, if you don't get out of here. All right. No. Get your ass out of here. He's trying to request again. I ain't trying to hear what you got to say. Let me see. All right. Yeah, you want to get in here, you better get on camera. Especially y'all who are known for trolling. Mr. Savage, you get your camera together, man? Did you get your camera together? Get on camera. You can't get on unless you get on camera.
It won't work on the phone.
Okay, you probably got a T-Mobile sidekick. Step your phone game up and then holler back. All right? You can't use a T-Mobile sidekick. All right? Let's see who else we got. Let's get the ladies in here. Where are the ladies? What y'all doing, ladies? Y'all need to balance this shit out. Let's get some feminine energy in here. We have the lovely goddess. She came in. That changes the energy. She brought a whole new fresh energy in here. All right. Here's a call. Your account is too small. Yeah, y'all got these little old janky troll accounts. All right. And you ain't got no camera access. What's up, dear? What's up? Okay, who is this person? Damn. Okay. How all y'all be looking alike, man? Damn. What's up, man? What's up, man? Was that a child? What is this child doing? You and this child, get the hell up out of here. You up here teaching this child how to finesse. Damn. Good Lord. Boy, these people be doing the most, man. Good freaking grief. He's teaching the kid how to get his scam on. Damn. Oh, goodness, boy. These people. Okay, here's another one. This is Yasin. Okay. What's up, Yasin?
Hello.
What's up, man?
Halura. Wait, Hilorio.
Can you turn your music down?
Wait, okay, wait.
Turn your music down. What country are you in?
I'm from Pakistan.
Pakistan. Respect to you guys, man. Respect to Pakistan. What you put in your hair, man? You got a little pixie. You got a Pakistani pixie. What you put in your hair?
Where are you from?
I'm from wherever that hair is from. That's where I'm from. This nigga got hair like Celine Dion. Where do you get that? Come on with that
One match,
Celine.
one match, one match, one match.
Okay, you look like a Pakistan John B. Get your ass out of here. All right. He's been rubbing his hair and shit. All right. He got his hair did. He just got his hair done. He'll be trying to show his do off. Trying to show off his Pakistan pixie. All right. Good Lord. Oh boy. Lord, Lord, Lord. These people, come on. All right. Where are the sisters, man? I really want these sisters up here. We got to get these sisters up in here because these other folks are doing the most. And by the way, family, listen, we got an event at the Hidden History Museum, as you see in the flyer above, on Saturday, November 15th, 7 p.m. Come down to the Hidden History Museum here in LA, 2131 West Jefferson Boulevard. We have the Hilarious Harvest Hangout. We're going to have complimentary food. We got a funny comedy show, great music, great networking and vibing. Y'all kick it with me. Come on down and it's a vibe. Get your tickets at hiddenhistorymuseum.com. That's hiddenhistorymuseum.com. Get your tickets now. All right. Let's get, ladies and gentlemen, let's get King Kesh. What's up, King? Mr. King, want to hop in? Or did you hit the thing by mistake? King, hop on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can
get
you
on
hear me,
camera.
Terry?
Yeah, get on camera, brother. I invited you to get on camera. Get on camera. Let me get you
I
on.
can't get on camera right now because I'm
Yes,
somewhere sensitive.
you can get on. No, nigga, please. You can get on camera. It ain't sensitive. Get on camera.
I didn't come here to to fight with you, bro. Like,
Who's fighting? Get
come
on
on.
camera. Who's fighting? Get on camera.
Yeah. Like I said, I can't get on cam right now. Like at the moment, maybe if we're talking,
Why
when I
not?
move to a better place, then I'll get on
Why
cam
can't you get
real
on the
quick.
camera?
I'm in a sensitive environment now, and if I get on cam, I can't
Sensitive?
get on cam. I really can't. Yeah.
Sensitive how?
Like, listen, brother. I'm telling you the real
How is
facts.
it
I can't
sensitive,
get.
sir? You can get on camera. What are you ashamed of something? What are you ashamed of?
No. I'm not. I get on cam all the time. The problem is where I am right now. I can't really get on cam. That's what I'm saying.
Are you somewhere in the forest?
I
Are you hunting bush meat right now? You hunting for breakfast? What do you do? What's so
it's not
sensitive?
about bush. I love bushmeat, bro. I
I
swear
can
to God, I
imagine.
love bushmeat.
I can imagine. But why y'all now? I'm kind of skeptical because now you're ashamed to get on camera.
No, it's not about that. I'm not ashamed to eat bushmeat. I used to hunt for bushmeat when I was
Right.
more little. I used to be a hunter.
Right.
So I just want to say something, Tariq. I'm not here to insult you or actually I'm a West African. I'm from Nigeria. I actually appreciate what you're doing because
Okay.
these Africans, especially the Africans in diaspora, they are a problem to where meaning Africans. If you see the Africans in the continent, they don't go back and forth with black Americans. Oh, you this, you that, you this. Africa have a lot of problem. I'm a progressive African. I want the best for the continent of Africa. I keep telling this African in diaspora, focus on the continent. We have a lot of problems there. Most of the countries you're coming from is very poor. We have people starving every day.
Right.
Housing problem. How are we going to fix this? But no, hell no. What they do is, oh, black Americans are Africans. Black Americans are this. Black Americans are this. I'm sick and tired of these people. They are embarrassing to the people of Africa. The African people that live in the continent of Africa, they are not like this. They don't act the way these Africans in United States and these Africans in Europe and all that. They don't think the same way like us.
Yeah.
These Africans in diaspora are the problem of the indigenous Africans. You know, if the European want to put a corrupt politician in any African country, what do? They look for one African in the United States or African in Europe, and they move him to Africa to destroy the country.
Yeah.
So these Africans in diaspora, if there is a way that we can totally get rid of these people, I will really appreciate it, because they are not only a problem to the Black American community, they are also a problem to the Africans community that lives in Africa. You will not see, and let me tell you something.
Okay, thank you, brother. I got to land your plane because you're going to be here. Thank you, brother. I get the point. Thank you so much. Mo, get on camera, Mo. Mo. Yo, Mo, hop on, man. There you go. What's up, Mo?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, where you at? We can't see you.
Home?
Hop on camera. We can't see you.
Oh, I'm home. You said you want to see my mud hats. This is my mud hats.
Okay.
That's my mud hat.
Okay.
You want to see it? That's my mud hat. You want to see it? How does the mud hat look like?
Okay. Let me see that floor. What's that on the floor? What kind of stains is on that carpet?
Brother, you be wishing, bro. That's the color of it.
Okay, but
that's
why
my mud hat right there. You see it?
What kind of nigga? I just saw your foot.
We didn't have shoes, bro.
Yeah. Nigga, I just saw your foot. Why is your foot so ashy?
You saw my foot because I do have a foot. I don't know if you're probably crippled.
Why was your foot so ashy though, nigga?
Do you have a foot, brother?
Can you rub some of those flowers on your foot? Because your foot looks like it's
You wouldn't ask me that question if you have a foot, bro.
Your foot looks sickly.
Do you have a foot? Do you have a
Brother,
foot, bro?
You need to tear off some of that shea butter on that plant and rub it on your feet.
What kind of a man that worried about someone else, another man's foot? Like, bro, come on, bro.
Dude,
That's
your foot looked unhealthy. It looked unhealthy.
Nah, bro, that's gay ass shit, bro. Like, what kind of man worried about another man?
You're the one with bedazzled shoes,
bro,
nigga. Your shoes you had bedazzled shoes in the corner. Your shoes had rhinestones on it, dude. You talking about sassy? What kind of shit is that? Your shoes had rhinestones on it, nigga. Like you work for the damn Bushmeat Circus or something. What kind of shoes were those? Nigga, what kind of Jordans was them? You had some Juanita Jordans. Not even Michael Jordan. You had his ex-wife's shoes. This nigga had on some Juanita Jordans. Nigga, come on.
I'll show you the name and you still don't know.
Let me see them shoes.
You still cannot read it, bro. And
Let me see them shoes.
You try to like lead those people, bro. Like, man, I don't know where you're leading them.
Mo, show us your time.
To hell, bro.
Mo, stop.
They're gonna follow you with that bullshit of you.
Stop babbling. Mo.
Man,
Mo, stop babbling. You're babbling.
I'm not babbling, bro. Like, bro, babbling is you, bro.
All right, now why
not everyone has to
turn the camera around so we can talk. Let's talk. Turn the camera around.
But I'm turning the camera around, bro.
To you. Let's see you. Let's talk to you. Put the camera on yourself. Let's talk.
I didn't have to, bro. Like, why would another man? Yeah, this is my son playground. You wanna come play? You wanna come play with my son?
Okay, let me see the room.
This is my son room, play room. You wanna come play with my son?
Is that
you wanna come play with my son?
No, I
you sound like my son right now, bro. I swear to God, you sound like my son, bro. You wanna come play with my son? But I'm saying, because
I saw some bushmeat bones in your son's room. Why are you letting that child eat bushmeat in that room?
I'm saying the way you talk.
Why are you letting your child? I saw bushmeat bones on his damn pony.
You see, childish talk.
No. Why are you letting your child eat bushmeat on the ABC rug?
You sound childish. When you don't mean,
sir, you
tend to sound childish. That's what you're doing right now. You sounding childish right.
Sir, get on camera. Just stop all that bullshit.
Saying, come play with my son, bro. I'm using my real page, bro. You want to see me? You want to know what I look like? You can go on my page, bro. You're not on camera. You asking me to come on camera, bro. What kind of gay shit is that, bro?
Dude, you live in a LBGT apartment. That's an apartment.
I heard.
You live in an LGBT apartment.
I heard you was a pimp. Nigga. Now you going after men, bro.
Nigga, you not flexing where you living. That's not a flex where you live, by the way. The carpet dirty. It looked like it stank in there. Look at the rugs. That's not really a flex, brother. Come on, dude. You flexing like you balling out. You're not really flexing like that. Look at this shit, nigga. I'm balling. No, nigga.
No. This is a mad house. Isn't that what you said? You said we live in a mad house, bro. I'm showing you a mad house where I live, bro. The mad house.
So you live in an LGBT studio apartment.
I know.
Sir, you live in a same-sex couple townhouse.
I know you're disappointed because you didn't see what you wanted to see. See, that's the thing, because that's
showing a Section 8 townhouse ain't the flex you think it is, by the way. But more power to you.
I'm not saying it's a flex. I'm saying this is where I live.
You showing it off like you're doing something, sir. Sir, the struggle is still real. Why you showing that shit off? But okay, it's okay.
I did not say I'm rich. I said I understand.
Okay, but you flexing like you doing big things. So calm down. That's all we saying.
That's how we
All
live.
right, calm
We don't
down.
have shoes, and I keep showing you my shoes. We don't have shoes.
And are you over here? Are you over here in America? You over here,
We
aren't
don't.
you?
But I don't have to be in that trash place, bro. You live in the trash,
Oh,
bro.
let me
This
see
is
them
what we
shoes.
wear.
Hold on. What kind of shoes are those?
Because you don't know them, because you don't wear them. How can you know them?
What kind of shoes are those, brother?
You probably cannot afford them, bro. So
Dude,
be quiet.
You got some. You
be
look like
quiet,
you
bro.
got, sir. You got some orthopedic golfing shoes. What the is that? The hell is that? I ain't never seen orthopedic golfing shoes.
No, you're not
What kind
gonna
of
know
shoes
them.
are those?
No, you wouldn't know them because you don't. You
Are you
can't
damn
afford
right?
them. How would
Because
you
I'm
know
not.
them?
I don't have to wear orthopedic shoes, nigga. What the kind of shit is that?
How would you know them when you can afford them, bro?
No, afford?
I'm sure people who can afford them surely knows what the shoes are.
I know some shit
Yeah,
from the
people who can
Ross.
afford them
I
surely
know
knows
shoes
what the
from
shoes are.
Ross when
So
I see
even
them.
when I show you the name,
I know Ross shoes when I see them, nigga. That comes from the bargain bin at Ross. All right.
you're slow, bro.
No,
You're
now get
slow.
on camera. Now turn around and get on camera. Stop playing.
Bro, why would listen? This
Get your ass on camera and talk to me. Stop.
how would you
Look at that
be-
little bitty ass
how
table.
would
What
you
kind of
wanna
table is that?
another man?
Hold on. Why is your table so small? Why is the dining room table so small, nigga? What kind of table is that? Is that for your child? Is that a little make-believe table? What kind of table is that? That's not big enough to eat off of. How's that table so small, brother?
But
Y'all
wait,
can put,
what do you think?
you can
It's
put
called a
one.
table.
That table is big enough for one plate of jollof. That's the smallest table I've ever seen in my life. What kind of table is that?
Man, you see your followers think just
Nigga,
exactly like you.
That's your child's cocoa melon table, nigga. What kind of table? That's y'all eating off that as a family? Nigga, you can only put 2 pieces of bush meat on that table. What kind of table is that?
Yeah,
Come
exactly,
on.
exactly. And we
Where's
love
the
it, bro.
kitchen? Where's the
We love-
kitchen?
we
Show
love
the
it.
kitchen.
We-
Show the
I just
kitchen.
show you the kitchen, bro. You can see
Show
the
the
kitchen right
kitchen.
there, bro.
Show the
It's
kitchen.
right there. It's
Show
right
the-
there.
Okay, the kitchen is
It's right
nice.
there.
I like that. What's in the
Right there.
fridge?
It's
Let's see
right
what's
there.
in the fridge. What's in the
There's a
fridge?
lot in the fridge.
Let's
There's
see
a
what's
lot
in the fridge. Open the fridge.
There's a lot in the fridge. There's a lot.
What's in the fridge?
So be quiet, bro.
What's
Be quiet.
in the fridge, nigga? Show that bush meat.
There's a lot. I didn't have to wait, bro. Like,
Show the
come on,
fridge.
man.
What's
You
in the
ate the
fridge,
Charlie
nigga?
Brown. Why would I have to
What?
show you what in my
Because
fridge?
nigga,
Why?
show the
Why?
Red Cross rice in the fridge. Your fridge got a bunch of Red Cross rice in it. Nigga, what's in the fridge? Open that
I
fridge,
want to show
nigga.
you what's in the
Open the
fridge,
fridge.
bro.
Open it
No.
up.
No, why would I want to show what
Because
I eat?
ain't no
bro?
food in there, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no nigga. You got some zebra
Exactly.
hoops.
There's no
You
food.
got
Yeah.
zebra hoop. You got zebra hoop stew in the fridge. That's why you don't want to show it. Show
What
the
I'm
zebra
saying,
hoops.
bro, like, bro, you need to stop, bro. You
ain't got
acting like
nothing.
a child, bro.
And why
See,
y'all
you
got
need
them
to
in
be with
goosey
my
stains
son.
on
You
your
need to be in the
sofa?
playground with my son, bro.
Nigga, you
Like,
got
need to come
goosey
to-
stains
Bro,
on
I
your
can-
sofa.
Bro, right now,
Why do you got them in goosey stains on your sofa, nigga?
now it feels like I'm even babysitting you, bro. Now it feels
Okay.
like I'm
Get on
babysitting
camera.
you. I am babysitting you, bro. But this is
Yo.
my real page, bro. You can go on my page. Why you gotta be on
Okay,
camera?
okay. That's enough. Now I'm getting bored. All right. Well, he didn't want to open that fridge because ain't nothing in that. Ain't nothing in there. That's why he didn't want to open that fridge. Somebody said he's at an Airbnb. And the B&B stands for bush meat, bush meat. Oh, goodness. Shout out to everybody for the hearts. Yeah, he know what was in that damn fridge was nothing. Ain't nothing in that fridge. All right, ain't nothing in that fridge. Okay, these Punjabi cats keep trying to get on, man. There's a lot of these Punjabi cats trying to get on. They see all the listeners we got. Okay, man, a lot of these Punjabis are trying to get on.
Hello, my friend. How's you?
What's up, man?
How are you?
Dude, not the bayang. This nigga got a bayang.
Let's go.
Dude, how you
Only
get
one.
how you get a Pakistani bayang? Not the bayang.
Let's go.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go comb that bayang out your head, man. This nigga got a baklava bayang. Brother, not the, okay, I gotta get you up out of here, brother. This nigga has a bayang. Hold on, I'm trying to get him out. Yeah, you gotta get out of here with that bayang. Okay, how come I can't let this nigga out of here? Hold on. Damn, man. Hold on. Damn. Nah, okay, I'm trying to get these cats the fuck out of here with that bayang. There you go. Shit. Oh, goodness, man. These people. Not only the nigga had a bayang, it had some highlights in it. That nigga had an Auburn Bayang. The fuck is up with these people, man? How you gonna have an Auburn Bayang? Damn. Wow, these people are weird, man. They doing the most. Well, let me get this sister in here. Shit, we need some of the sisters in here, man. Damn. Y'all need to come and change energy up in here. All right. Where we at, man? Damn. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up. There's too much going on. These Pakistanis are calling up, musty tethers and Airbnbs. And then, but what's his name? His feet was so damn ashy. That nigga tried to hide that ashy ass foot. Nigga, that foot was ashy as hell. Nigga look like you been kicking Play-Doh with them damn ashy feet. Feet ashy as hell. Look at these shoes, nigga. Dude, this Rakan dude, stop trying to ask me to get on, dude. Hold on, this dude keep, okay. I'm gonna have to block these dudes, man. They keep inviting to get on, dude. Hold on. Dude, I keep saying, oh. This dude keep trying to get on. Dude, will you stop making requests to get on? Hey, man. This dude keep requesting. Stop. Hello. Get y'all asses on somewhere. Where y'all at, man? Where the hell he running to? Why y'all keep requesting to get on?
Match.
Man, what y'all want, man? Where y'all from?
Match,
I don't know what you're talking about. Where y'all from?
bro.
What the fuck are these dudes talking about? What's that in that bag in the back? What's in that bag behind y'all?
Bro, match.
What are they talking about?
One match, please.
Man, what are y'all talking about? Okay, y'all stop requesting to get on, man.
Bro, one match.
I don't know what y'all saying. Y'all don't know no English, nothing, man. Get out of here. Damn. They keep requesting. Their requests keep popping up. I don't know how to stop the requests. Are they saying match? What are they saying? I don't know what they're saying. They want to battle for gifts? They want to battle? What does that mean? Battle how? They want to battle one match. Okay, I don't know what that means, man. I'm new to this shit. I don't know what none of that stuff means. All right, I don't know what none of that means. They want to battle for gifts. Okay. Oh, it's a game on TikTok. It's a TikTok game. Well, I play with somebody. I don't know what it is. I play the game with somebody. It's a gift scam. I don't know what that means. Person with the most gifts win.
We're gonna start the show that I was gonna do. So,
Wait, half the struggles that black women think they face, it's of their own doing. Running around in nails like this, running around in earrings like this, you people fight every day. Could
you people fight every day? What black people have you seen fight every day? It's time for you white supremacists to come up with some new stereotypes. This woman said that black people fight every day. These people live in a bubble. They live on the internet. See, these people are obsessed with black degenerate porn. She see a couple of videos online and she think that's reality. These people are sick. These people are losers. And they only doing this to try to get some attention from us because they obsessed with black people.
I told you this raggedy 40-year-old bitch is a fucking reject, man. She's a white supremacist reject, you know? Like, I'm gonna ask y'all white supremacists a question. Why is your immigrants that are not even white, better white supremacists than y'all niggas? We got Myron Gaines, who drink white dirty bathwater to be white, if it ever had to come to that. And y'all white supremacists can't even be white supremacists. Y'all can't. And the thing about it, the reason why y'all losing so much, cause y'all can't adapt with the times. You were so worried about black people, and I think this is like y'all fetishize black upset. Y'all have an obsession with black Americans. Instead of learning how to cook, instead of learning how to be a great white person, You're the worst of the worst. Like, do you know that the world don't even like white supremacy Americans? And this is why. This is why. Bitches like her.
People. They wake up thinking about us. They dream about us. The only way they can even be relevant is if they do some shit like this.
You welcome.
Did you choose any outfit and get up that's less conducive to fighting? Seriously.
Bro,
They
this
wear
lady-
wigs that can be pulled out. They put braids in their hair that could rip the rest of their hair out. And then they complain about having alopecia. No, it's self-induced alopecia. That's like a cutter. That's like one of the losers who cut themselves. That's like them.
Like, this is why I always tell people all the time, this bitch is fucking stupid. How you 40? How you older than me doing this shit? And let alone, you're worrying about a woman, a black woman, and you're a man. You're a transgender and you worry about a fucking man. I mean, a woman. You should learn how, you should worry about, getting your wee-wee cut off and becoming a real woman. You know? Like, I don't even think, like, I'm being personally honest, I don't think this is a real woman. That looked like a man. And I'm going to keep on saying that. You know why? Because I had a conversation with Bobby. Bobby was like, yo, I think that's a man. And I see it. This is another fucking, Caitlyn Jenner. Her name was probably Larry, and she changed it to Lily. This is how certain things of that go. Lally Gaga is a fucking idiot. She's a reject. She's a fucking reject.
Having a scar and being like, I can't believe I have scars. What? Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out, despite being so proud of being black. And then you wonder why you have alopecia.
We talking about a woman who was famous, right? She had her 15 minutes of fame, maybe 5 minutes of saying the N-word. You are irrelevant. This woman only got a platform because she was online saying the N-word. And right now, she had to perform the white supremacists for the white racist people on the right. Because these type of white women, they at the bottom of the barrel. They not talented. They don't create anything, but they supposed to be the supreme race. This is not funny. This is not creative. But I bet you won't go outside with this mask on. Just think about how low IQ you have to be to smear a bunch of black makeup on your face with a bun and an earrings, all this on, to try to get outrage from a group of people that you don't even like. Why are you even talking about black people? Why is this your concern?
In the black people, if they don't like them. You would think if you didn't like something, why would you be paying attention to it? I don't pay attention to things I don't like.
What's the answer?
The answer is the liar knows what lie he told. You see what I'm saying? So even if I made it deceit.
I cry, you cry, I cry to you niggas. Go on, Shabaka. I cry, you cry. Yo, I gotta be personally honest. I think there is something wrong with white supremacy. There's a time in life where you just gotta start blaming yourself and say, like, you know what? I think I am the problem. White supremacists has always been the problem. They just didn't need, honestly and personally, they just need to admit that, you know what? I'm just a fuck up, I'm a waste of white skin, Like, little was it Larry Gagger? You're a waste of white skin. You blame everybody for your bullshit. Like, you got to stop blaming us, You got to start blaming yourself. Well, let me ask you a question. If a motherfuckers is all fucked up and stuff like that, why do you care? Why do you care if I am doing bad? Is it because maybe I'm not really doing bad and you're just doing bad? Like, and this is why I say this is a double standard. Even with Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was out here saying all... The nigga was out here talking crazy. And the nigga caught a hot slug to the neck. Now all of a sudden it's foul. That's a foul ball. You should have never joked around like that. Nigga should have been protecting his neck instead of talking about black people, man. I personally think he died from fentanyl, if you ask me. You know, I think Charlie Kirk died from fentanyl. You know, hey, at least he's up there with he's up there with George Floyd now. You know, they could talk about their drug problems. Remember, they both had drug problems. Okay, it's just I'm gonna say this. What I heard about Turning Point and all those freaky little Diddy parties they was having, I'm going to be personally honest. I don't think he's in heaven. I think he's in hell where, what's his name? Austin Metcalf and Amy Guy, what's her name? Ashley Babbitt. I'm going to be personally honest. I think all three of them are in hell together, rotting away. I'm going to be personally honest about that.
For, and I made you think that the answer is over here, but the answer is really over here. I'm still gonna be looking over here. Me, the one that tricked, because I know this is the right answer.
These people wake up in the morning and they think about us. These people don't have no talent. They would be irrelevant if they don't talk about black people. No one would pay attention to them.
Then you guys fight all the time.
What is she talking about?
That's a fucking man. That bitch looked like she got more testosterone than I have. Like, let's personally be honest. I really do think she's a man. Oh my God. Let me ask you, y'all don't think that look, that bitch's shoulders is more broader than mine. And I'm 215, 5'11", my nigga. I'm 215, 5'11". That bitch is probably 180, 170. That's a nigga. That's an average size nigga. You think I'm joking? She likes to say nigga, so you know what? She's an average size lady boy. That is an average size lady boy right now that's going on. And there's nothing wrong with that. Niggas love what they love. But by means, you hate black people, but you want to be black. Like, this shit ain't even funny. This shit is sad. You look, bitch. You look crazy. You're 40-year-old doing this shit, and you're 40-year-old, you're a lady boy, and you're just fucking up. You're just a fuck up in life, man. I gotta be personally honest, and I'm sorry if I'm ranting about this shit, but she looked like a nigga. She really do look like a man. Bitch, this is what you wanted, right? You wanted to be a black man. There you go. You're a black man.
You wear massive hoop earrings. You wear weaves in your hair. You wear fake eyelashes. You wear fake nails. All of these things are not conducive to fighting. Okay.
Why she keep saying fighting all the time?
The tub of ignorance you just listened to.
Look at this. And it's just like they painting their face black, bro. This is not even creative. This is desperation. Hey, black people, please notice me. Please say something about me. Because show me a group of black people that's doing whiteface on Halloween. Or just whiteface, period. We don't concern ourselves with these people, but they always concerning themselves with us. They can't do nothing without black people. Ain't that ironic?
Came from Lily Gaddis of the Lily Show. Silly Lily. Another social media user posted a video in blackface while performing an offensive rant. Any beep is in lieu of the N-word, just warning you in advance. Here it is.
Where the f my food stamps? Yeah, y'all hate black people for real. Nowadays, respect black women or else, nigga. How the big one costs more but way less than my EPT?
She might be on the spectrum. This one here, yeah, she might be on the spectrum. She can't even pronounce her words correctly.
Put it up for a mass here. We just want to go and just put everybody.
And just imagine ruin your future because they got to rely on this content to feed them for the rest of their life, right? Because I'm pretty sure the things that you post on the internet lives forever. Ain't no job is going to hire you because of your hatred and your bigotry towards black people. You think somebody going to hire y'all? So I hope those conservative dollars, because this is what y'all performing for white daddy, because these are low IQ individuals that y'all are seeing here on the screen. They not creators. They don't build anything. They always talking about what they building and what they creating. Where is that? Y'all only known by talking about black people. Your biggest creators, Charlie Kirk, Matt Walsh, whoever, Steven Crowder. They only
Whole neck Charlie. Bullet neck Charlie Kirk, nigga. Hey, man, whatever's good for the geese is good for the gander, man. Bullet neck fucking Charlie Kirk, man. Fentanyl Charlie Kirk. You ain't gonna be doing no more drugs no more, Charlie. I tell you that. I think you died from a fentanyl overdose, nigga. The way how you fell on the floor, yeah, you look like you was on fentanyl. That bullet didn't kill you. Fentanyl killed you. I think that bullet went outside your neck after. I don't think it stayed in you. I think it went out your neck. Now you got cross-dressing JD Vance trying to fuck your wife now. That cross-dressing motherfucker. Don't act like I'm lying. We seen that niggas with a lace front and a fucking dress on. Cross-dressing JD Lance. Like I tell y'all niggas, these Republicans is getting it, nigga. All these niggas, Democrats, Republicans, all y'all niggas is getting it. How the fuck, and this is what I'm saying, how does JD Lance hate LGBTQIA and he's the one cross-dressing? Yeah, old Charlie got caught, man. He stopped fucking using drugs, man. I think he died from drugs. You know? Let me ask y'all a question. What did the alcohol stuff say? Give me a second. No, my fucking son did not just do that. Yo, my son just, this nigga think he's funny. But yeah, I think he died from a drug overdose, you ask me. You know?
You have to make content around black people. You don't know Charlie Kirk for anything else but saying racist shit towards black people. That's why he's known. These people could have just went on by their holiday, dressed up as a regular costume or whatever like that, but they decide, hey, let me put some black paint on my face that's really not the color of black people, and let me record it and put it on the internet and jeopardize myself from getting employed in the future because I want to impede the white racist people online.
They all would like to be famous.
They do.
This is their audition tape, and we want to help their careers.
Let's do it.
So if you see them and you know them, let them know. Way to go.
Congratulations.
And you made it indisputable. It's good to have goals in life. We're here to make dreams come true. Yeah. Another group decided to bypass blackface, and they just went ahead and put on a KKK clown suit, and they called it a day.
And the Ku Klux Klans are losers, nigga. They're all rejects. And I'm talking to all you Rice Krispie warriors, you fucking mayonnaise Celtic warriors, was it your meth Vikings? We're talking about you today. You meth Vikings need to stop that shit. Y'all need to leave that shit alone. Go drink some milk, nigga, and calm down. And we talking about you, Lily. You need to stop using fucking meth or crack, whatever the shit that you're smoking. We could tell that shit is strong. Bitch, you look like a man. How the fuck you talking about black women? You look like a man. Let's talk about it. You got a lot to say about black men. You look like a fucking transgender. Bitch, you look like you got a bigger dick than me. You look like a Russian. We'll leave the Russians out of it. shout out to Vladimir Putin. But you got to get your peoples, Vladimir. You got to get your mayonnaise warriors out of this motherfuckers. And you could just tell by her last name that she's a fucking loser. She ain't really getting no dick on a daily basis. She's probably getting a little wee wee. Or he. I think she's a man. I'm gonna be. I really think she's a man. I just look at her neck. I'm like, damn, man. She got broad shoulders and what the bitch look like? She like 170, 180. A handsome young man. Yeah, Ray. She's a handsome young man. Yo, this bitch is crazy. This is what y'all white supremacists is doing. This is the army you sitting out, little Lily or little Larry. You gonna send little Larry Gagger. I knew your name had to be like Larry. That shit wasn't no fucking Lily. Nah. You're a Larry, yeah. Probably like Larry Finbickles or some shit like that. Yo, that's crazy. They really sending 40-year-old lady boys to attack black men and black women. That's crazy. Y'all niggas is out here wilding. Jesus Christ.
All right. There you go. Halloween, sir. Jackson, what say you?
I was laughing at.
Let's see what Tariq Nasheed said.
I'm doing our thing, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to have you guys in here.
Who the fuck they are? Ermac? Ermac is like 1,000 people. If y'all know who Ermac is off of Ermac was Ermac is off of Mortal Kombat. He's a sorcerer. He got like 1,000, 10,000 souls inside one body. My man's crazy, Ray. Yo, you crazy, Ray.
You guys can hear me loud and clear. Everybody give me a thumbs up. That'll be great. If you guys can hear me loud and clear, let me get that thumbs up. And before I get started, let me shout out some of the family in here. You know, I got to get the room cleansed with some of that good energy. So let me shout out some spirit warriors in here to activate your chakras and energy. So the room is going to be nice and protected. We see Royal Blue, Kyle Andre, lovely Layla. We got Brother Marlon. We got Ivy World, Gia in the building. We got King Troy, Brother 7666. FBA Trade Day, Ty Powell. We got Sister Mika. We got FBA Lamont. We got Zonos. We got Queen Mother Empress in the building. We got Rhonda in the building. We got the Black Receipt, Grinds TV, Sir Mike, the lovely Juicy Genius, Brother Maroc. We got Brother Ryan in here, and we got the legendary, the Tethernator in the building. Oh, there it is. So everybody, if you can start retweeting, let everybody know we're live now. Give me a lovely retweet. That would be absolutely phenomenal, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a retweet. And we're going to get some calls shortly. First thing I want to talk about, family. Halloween just passed. Y'all notice a lot of the white supremacists for Halloween, they tried to do the whole blackface thing, especially some of the white supremacist women. So a lot of the white supremacists, this is their time. They think white supremacy is really on the rise, or white extremism. So a lot of them were doing the whole blackface thing.
I'm gonna say, all y'all white supremacists, y'all niggas is rejects, my nigga. Ain't nobody looking for you. Y'all niggas is getting ran off the block by fucking transgenders. Like, let's personally, them niggas is popping y'all niggas. Yo, how y'all, let me tell y'all something. How do y'all want to go back to the old times and you got these transgenders popping y'all tops off, my nigga? Popping y'all snot boxes back, nigga. Come on, my nigga. Y'all niggas is not really tough like that anymore. Look at Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's crying like a little bitch. Talking about, oh, we need to protect white women. White women is in danger. One raggedy white bitch got poked the fuck up. Now all of a sudden it's an outrage. What the fuck is going on? Here's this stupid ass Tariq Nasheed talk for the Ku Klux Klan. Them niggas is all rejects, Shabaka. Ku Klux Klan, them niggas ain't scaring nobody. Them niggas is getting ran off their trailer by fucking LGBTQIA community, my nigga. The gay niggas is running them off. The gay gangbangers is running them off. Them niggas is getting ran down by niggas with Daisy Dukes, nigga. You think a motherfucker scared of a white supremacist? Y'all niggas ain't scaring nobody. Go back to your meth lab and keep doing drugs, nigga. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all niggas. And this is the sad part. You got an Arab nigga admiring games, and you got two Mexican niggas defending you. Patrick Miller, the Gypsy Crusader, and fucking Nick Fuentes. They're both Mexican, nigga. Those are the niggas that's defending you. We already know Nick Fuentes is a frail ass nigga. He got ran out of Boston by liberal tree hugging in the gay community, nigga. Like, yo, y'all niggas is not scaring nobody. Y'all niggas is not niggas is not scared of no white supremacy. Niggas got something for you. I'm gonna be personally honest. Niggas got stuff for you. Niggas ain't running from no fucking white supremacists. Y'all niggas is not. Y'all niggas. Let me tell you. Let me show you how thorough y'all niggas is. Y'all niggas is getting ran off the block by the booty bandits. The booty bandits is taking y'all niggas booty, nigga. And y'all niggas can't do anything about it. Niggas like Saucy Santana is running up on y'all niggas. Y'all niggas can't do shit. Y'all some frail ass niggas. Y'all niggas. This is why I'm gonna say this. How the fuck we taking these niggas serious with all this blackface shit? Then we got this fake ass half breed bitch whose father is a white supremacist that like black pussy. Your mother should have swallowed you and your mother or aborted you. I'm going that far. Y'all niggas ain't even built that way. That's why, let me say this. White supremacies, this is why your lineage, your bloodline is dying off. Because of the alpha male, the alpha black male. Oh, look at Shabaka. See that, everybody? He's defending white supremacy. This is why I say he's a liberal. He's defending white supremacy. Go on, Shabaka. I knew you was an agent. It's all right. It's all right. You an agent, man. You call me and Tariq Nasheed an agent, but when I say, you know what, you're right about the white supremacists. You're right about this white community. Oh, you're just talking self-hate. This nigga, look how he talks. The nigga talk crazy. Shabaka's crazy. I'm agreeing with you, Shabaka. I'm agreeing with you. Niggas ain't scared of these white supremacists. Only thing I need to tell you, Shabaka, where was you when Freaky London got beat up by that hillbilly nigga? That's a nigga from New York. Why didn't you help that nigga? Why you didn't? You talk this New York shit all day. You didn't help Freaky. You didn't help Freaky London. You just watched the nigga get slumped on the floor. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna talk crazy to you too. Oh yeah. We got him. We gonna talk crazy to you, Shabaka. We're gonna have you dumb out today. If you don't leave this shit, we're dumbing out on you. You want to defend white supremacy? I got something for you.
For Halloween. And it's, we know they're clout chasing. We know that they're trying to make a buck, especially these white supremacist women.
Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe.
And it's
to
so very
comment,
tired and
live chat, and
uninspiring. And we
wanna
got to
donate,
understand the mindset
chat,
behind that. The name of the game is for them to be as offensive as possible. And this year, they really tried to justify their blackface. They thought they had a green light because they said, well, comedian Drewski, he did whiteface and everybody thought it was funny. So if Drewski can do whiteface, why shouldn't we be able to do blackface? So they tried to use the Drewski skit.
And this is why I always tell people all the time, I don't think the white supremacists, this is why I say I don't think white people are the smartest people in America. I think black people is. You know how to manipulate people, but saying that you're smart, no. Mm-mm. You can't do anything without black Americans. Like this wasn't even a skit. This shit was just stupid. You look stupid out here. One looked like a dirty ass hillbilly. The other one, she's just fucking a fucking idiot. You could tell that she's probably French or something. This is some French weirdo shit. You're a weirdo, bitch. And I'm gonna tell you that. Your mother should have swallowed you. And we got this big ass transgender on top. Larry Gaga. A Gaddis. Girl, you look like a fucking man like that. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but you use a cross-dresser. Use a man. We know you're a man now. You are delivered. It's just white supremacy has never been funny. This is what I'm gonna say. They have never been funny. You know?
Justification. Well, the thing about the Drewski skit is it was a skit and it's totally different. Number one, with Drewski, with the skit, and for those who don't know, Drewski, comedian, he does a lot of viral videos. He dressed up as a redneck NASCAR fan. And the makeup and the prosthetic job that they did on him, it looked very realistic. A lot of folks, if you're just looking at him, you wouldn't have known it was Drewski. It was very realistic. So the thing is, you got to understand the intent. Intent matters. One was satire, the other was basically racial provocation. See, Drewski's skit, that was comedic satire targeting behavior stereotypes. It wasn't just targeting white people. He was pretending to be a NASCAR redneck. So there was a whole thing behind it. It was a behavior thing. See, the white supremacists just smearing shoe polish on your face, that's basically you're just trying to be outrageous. The joke is you trying to be outrageous and as racist as possible, and you're trying to dehumanize black people. So that's not even a joke. There's no joke in it. It's just hate speech, isn't it? One is rooted in historic violence and the other is not. There's no violence associated with a black person mocking a white person or whatever. Blackface has a long racist legacy of dehumanizing and justifying oppression. So there is no historic equivalence to that. So don't let these people run a game. One, Drewski's skit, that was a high effort performance. The other one is just lazy mockery. See, Drewski, he used realistic special effects makeup, wardrobe, he embodied a whole character. The white supremacists, they're not even attempting to be realistic. They just smear paint on their faces and that's it. That's the joke. You know? The one aim is to entertain. Drewski's sketch, it was for entertainment. It wasn't to harm anybody. The white supremacists throwing on paint on your face that's jet black, that's strictly designed to trigger and insult and offend. That's the whole purpose. Yeah, so that they can basically monetize the outrage. Yeah. So let's be very, very clear what this is about. And the reason why the makeup that these people do when they do the blackface makeup, it's very rudimentary, it's uncreative, it's not realistic, and that's the whole point. So it's deliberate dehumanization. It making the blackface real crude and sloppy. That's by design because it's not meant to portray a person. It's meant to basically reduce blackness to a primitive, grotesque smudge. I want y'all to understand why they do it. That's why it never looks realistic. They just put a bunch of black face on or black paint on their face and body, and look at me, I'm being outrageous. So that's to reinforce the idea that black people are just less than human. So the simplicity of it and the rudimentariness of it, that's the insult. The lack of effort is the point. What they're trying to say, the message has always been that black identity, it's not even worth accurately portraying. All you got to do is smear black paint on to mock the entire race. So that communicates just contempt and dismissal. And they think it's a form of psychological violence because we don't really trip on it. We just, that just reinforces the fact that we are living in a white supremacist system. All right, we're like, okay, you're just proving that we're in a white supremacist system. Now, we're not really offended by that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna even go farther. This proves that white privilege actually exists. This proves white privilege exists. If white women could do this, white privilege exists. That's not a lie. Again, here comes your local Democrat shows, Shabaka. Again, this is how you know white supremacy, white privilege exists. This is what white privilege look like. Look at these white people doing this stupid shit.
Yeah, it's not clever. It's not really artistic. So, okay, you're showing us that you are white supremacists. Okay, we kind of knew that. No, look, I'm being offensive. Yeah, we see. Okay. Yeah. So they try to dog whistle to other white supremacists. That's like a low effort dog whistle to other white supremacists, like, oh, we're all in on the joke. We don't need realism. We just need to trigger the libs. Okay. Yeah. And here's the thing. With that rudimentary, goofy, uninspired blackface trope, this just shows how uncreative the white supremacists are. You understand what I'm saying? Who is this giving the thumbs down? Hold on. Protect my neck. Okay. All right. Somebody's giving, he's trying to get attention. Protect my neck. You want to hop on? You got something to say, brother? Protect, hop on, man. Protect.
Yes, Tariq. Why are you a tether and why are you lying?
Well, who am I tethered to, and what am I lying about?
You lying about Drewski
What
right
about
now.
Drewski? What about him?
Why don't you say anything about why he was doing that whole black Hebrew Israelite thing?
Okay, we're talking about something different. That's a different skit.
But we're still talking about the same person.
We're talking about what does that skit have to do with what we're talking about?
It has everything to do with it because Drewski is actually funded by the white supremacists.
What white supremacists fund him?
The people that are behind his media, the could have been records.
Okay, so
He didn't just get up on bag and start that by himself.
what does that have to
All
do with blackface? What does that have to? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
well, it has everything to do with it because if he does
Explain. You haven't explained how. What's the
if,
correlation?
if he does skits mocking black people, you don't say nothing. When he does skits mocking white people or being funny, then you're behind his back.
I'm behind his back.
Yeah, like you're just like, yeah, well, it was funny. It was everything was choreography or whatever. Like it was properly done. But the white people are just painting blackface on their face for no reason. You know what I mean? Like it's
What? What? I don't even know what your gripe is. You're not articulating yourself well. Why are you not able to articulate yourself now? I'm not complaining about Drewski. Drewski mocks a lot of stuff. He mocks
right.
behavior. So what's your point?
I'm just saying, if we're gonna talk about the good things that he has done, we're gonna have to talk about the bad skits that he has done that actually put us in a bad light.
Like what? And some of his stuff is funny, some of it is alright. So I'm not here to
I
pump
mean,
up anything. That's
Get
not
him,
that's
Ray
not even
Ray.
the point. You calling in with a whole different topic. And
well,
then you
let the
say,
white
why am I tethering? Yeah, because you can't. You said I'm tethering. What am I tethering to?
you are tethering to the white supremacists too.
How?
You yourself are a white supremacist, my friend.
How? You're not
Whoever
muted.
okay, whoever gave you the money to do whatever you're doing, buy Bentleys and shit, and buy the museums, that was white people.
No, it
That didn't
wasn't.
come.
No, it wasn't.
That
No,
is
it
not
wasn't.
no black money.
No, it wasn't. No, it
That
wasn't.
is not no black money.
No, it wasn't. What white people? Who?
Is it black money?
Yes. Who? What white people?
Black money from who?
The black community.
Okay.
We're not like you, sir. What part of Nigeria are you from?
I am not from Nigeria, sir.
Where are you from with that accent?
I'm from Huntsville, Alabama.
If you don't go to Huntsville, hell, where the hell are you? You ain't from no damn Huntsville, Alabama.
That's
The
where
hell
I'm
you
from.
gonna tell that lie for? Where the
That's
hell are
where
you? How the hell you gonna sit up and tell that funky lie?
I am from Huntsville, Alabama,
Not
sir.
with that accent. What part of Africa are you from?
I'm not even from Africa.
Not with that accent. Where are you from?
I am African American. Could
No,
be
no, no, no,
FBA.
no, no. Where is your family from? You too ashamed to even name where you're from, sir.
Sir, I'm telling you where I'm not ashamed of my homeland like you
Yes,
are,
you
sir.
are. Yes, you are. Where are you from? Where's your homeland?
My homeland is Huntsville, Alabama.
That's not your home, sir. You have an African accent.
That is not an African accent, sir.
Yes, it is. You ain't fooling nobody. Who you think you fooling? You done already came up here telling about 3 or 4 lies. Yeah, and that's another one. You think we
What
don't know you sound different?
what was the lie that I told you about?
Everything that came out of your mouth is a lie. Now, where are you from?
Sir, I am from Huntsville, Alabama.
You are from hunting bush meat. That's what you're hunting. Bush meat from Africa. You lying tether. Why are you so ashamed of where you're from? Don't be ashamed of where you from, sir. That's not cool.
I mean, I'm from Huntsville, Alabama, but I'm also from Somalia. And where my brother, my good brother, Myron Gaines is from.
I don't
That's my
believe
good brother.
that. I
I was
don't even
actually.
believe that. I believe you're from West Africa. I don't even believe you're from East Africa.
Oh no, sir. I am from Somalia, sir.
I don't believe that because you are already established yourself as a liar. So and all that pocket watching, boy, y'all tethers are the biggest pocket watchers. It burns y'all up, and you driving the Bentley, nigga. Y'all hate to see us be successful. Y'all hate to see us get things organized because y'all beating each other upside the head with shea butter shells and shit. Yeah, yeah. Black people can get stuff together, man. When you're not tribalistic like you guys are. See,
We
you
are not
can probably
tribalistic, sir.
learn something from foundational Black Americans, right?
I have learned a lot actually from foundational
What have
Black
you learned?
America.
What have you learned?
The successful ones, the game is just suck up to the white supremacist and
Sir,
blow.
that's you.
Yes.
That's
So you
that's you. We don't do that. We don't have to do that. You're projecting, sir.
you my friend are white supremacist. Okay, I
You
just
are,
want everybody to know.
sir. That's a projection. That ain't nothing but a projection. Everything y'all do, y'all got to suck up to white supremacy. You got to suck up to these people to get food. You got to suck up to them to get medicine. Everything
Right.
is in white supremacist ass, and y'all mad because we don't have to do it, sir. Right?
That's not true, sir,
Yes,
at
it is
all.
true. And I hear you in your car now delivering Postmates orders. Don't eat the people's fries, sir.
No, sir, it's not Postman. It's actually DoorDash.
Right, right. But don't eat the onion rings and the fries. Don't put your little old greasy, goosey fingers in them people's bag. 'Cause you seem
I
like
do
the type. You seem like the type, sir.
whenever I see a LaQuisha or somebody or a Demetrius
Yeah.
order,
Look,
I eat them people food
LaQuisha
because
is
they don't tip well.
LaQuisha is better than Ebola Linda, your Ebola ass mama. Okay, I take LaQuisha over Ebola Linda, your Ebola ridden mama. All right. Y'all love to try to take shots at FBA women because they ain't checking for your musty ass. Right? Come on, Baba Doo Doo. Hop on, sir. Hop back on, Baba Doo Doo. Baba Doo Doo, hop back on, sir. Unmute your mic. Get your hand out of the Chipotle bag and unmute your mic. There you go.
So you have me muted.
Right, because I don't want to hear
Mm,
tether. Now, let's get to the point because I'm chopping up game here.
okay. Well, that was all I was saying. That
Okay,
you
you just
you
wanted to call
white.
up and project and tether back. Thank you so much. Lord, but these pocket watching tethers, this is what boy, y'all see why people are delineating family. These people have so much contempt for us. They have so much contempt. When they see we get stuff together and we do things and get things organized and we can make things happen without looking for Sally Struthers, that really bothers them. Excuse me. That really really bothers them with all that hating and pocket watching. And they hate when we get on and when we criticize the white supremacists. That's why he's really mad because I'm critical of the white supremacists. So I guess he called up trying to run interference. They're the biggest white supremacist protectors ever. When you start going in on the white supremacists, boy, they are the main ones. Yeah, shut up, nigga. What about Drusky? What about this? Leave the white people alone. Yeah. Yeah, when you start going in on the white supremacists, you watch out for the tethers. They run through with the capes on. See, we got to really understand the relationship we have with these folks, man. Folks are waking up starting to realize how dangerous some of these tethers are and how much of an enemy they are. We've been sitting up here thinking about some global solidarity. Man, these people will cut our damn throats if they get a chance. Too many of them. We're seeing how the Jamaicans are acting. I'm gonna do a whole broadcast tomorrow on these Jamaicans. By the way, a lot of people are talking. These Jamaicans are just going to town on us right now, and I've touched on it a couple of days ago. But they're just tripling down on the disrespect of foundational Black Americans. These Jamaicans are just making so many videos denigrating us because of the hurricane situation, but it's really not the hurricane. This is just they see this as an opportunity to say the quiet part out loud, what they've always been saying. So y'all got to tune in to my YouTube live broadcast tomorrow because we're gonna go into that. I'm gonna do a whole broadcast on that, so we're gonna unpack that tomorrow. But tonight I'm still talking about the blackface. I was interrupted by Baba Doodoo. We're still talking about the blackface and the white supremacist doing these tired, lazy tropes. This shows, family, how uncreative the white supremacists are. When they run around talking about all they built, oh, the white man built this and the white we did this, this shows the lack of creativity. The white supremacists are just phenomenal thieves. Our great brother, Dr. Kaba Kamene, he said the only thing they invented was the patent office. So when we create or anybody else creates something, they go run and patent it. You know what I'm saying? And them doing these old tired ass tropes, that shows the lack of creativity, the lack of innovation, the lack of originality among themselves. See, when they're among themselves, they're just stagnant and stuck. They can't even create new jokes. You know? They built Western society and all that. They keep y'all going back to the same tired blackface minstrel nonsense from the 1800s. That's intellectual stagnation. That's cultural dependence. Blackface, that's the comedy of the uncreative. When you got to resort to blackface as a joke, you can't cover. That means you ain't got no clever material or no satire. Basically, without black people to mock, you have nothing new or original to offer to the world creatively. That whole recycled nature of blackface, that shows mental laziness. It's literally the same thing. It's the same tired copy and paste racism. It's no evolution. It hasn't evolved in damn near 200 years. You're just stuck in a loop of outdated mockery. Even when when the white supremacists try to mock black voices, they get into some 70s. It's always some outdated shit.
Hey, yo, Kwame. I just got to, Dorsey said, yo, are you growing broke? You know, are you going broke from the day trading? He said you still didn't throw that 20 in. He said that too. That's what Dorsey said when I was on the phone with him. He was like, yeah, Kwame's going broke. He's still ducking and dodging the 20. Don't shoot the messenger. And he told me also too, he's like, yo, Kwame is lying about the Hebrews and stuff like that. He's like, we might do a show on it tomorrow, Kwame. He told me, yo, you're a liar, Kwame. You know nothing about what you're talking about. He's like, yo, I had you on the ropes, and I treaded easily with you. You know, he said, yo, I let you out with grace. Hey, man. Bag for bag, man. Don't get mad at me, man. The nigga, he said it. He said, yo, he did the 10. You said he didn't have no money. The nigga said he has money. He said, yo, you struggling with that 20, nigga. That nigga said, yo, Kwame's struggling with that 20. He's like, yo, that nigga's down to his last. He said, you said, yo, he said you're down to your last dashiki dollars, your dashiki money, man. So no, that shit didn't debug it, Kwame. I'm gonna be personally honest. That shit didn't debug anything. And the reason why, because I said, yo, Kwame, is the black race the first race in the world? You said yeah. So how these people own the Palestine area, the Egyptian area, like black people weren't there. Like black people didn't discover it. You know, that's why. Stop it. Stop it, Bronze, man. You need that. No, I got money. It's just, yo, okay, so Shabaka, we gotta get you hip, man. I know you an old nigga. You probably have senile and shit. So Kwame did have a great idea. Kwame was like, he said Friday. I don't think he was here Friday. Kwame, and you know what? I'm gonna say this: Kwame and Dorsey actually were right. He said, "Yo, I shouldn't be having everybody talk for free anymore." Kwame and Dorsey said that, and salute to both of them. He said, "Yo, people need to put donations." That's why I put a poll up. Should we do it? You know, I'm gonna go by the poll and I'm gonna see what's gonna pop off. I'm gonna see how people think and stuff like that. I will let some of y'all get on here and I'll let y'all niggas jump on here. And the reason why, as I said, donations is perfect. Donations is great. I get donations from y'all, but Dorsey and Kwame is right. They said like, yo, I should cherish my art. And I'm not saying it how they said it, but I'm just saying it in my words. Then they said I need to cherish my art. So you know what? I might listen to them. You know, so that's why I say salute to Kwame and Dorsey on that. You know, I know we argue Shabaka and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I do listen to y'all. I do. This is why I like. If you notice, every show that we do, I give y'all an hour to talk. We talk crazy. We talk funny. You know, sometimes we don't even talk about the topic. Like even today, we didn't talk about the topic, but at the end of the day, I enjoy talking with y'all. I enjoy, you know, doing my work. But at the end of the day, they all right. I need a, you know, I should be getting some type of donations from this. The people who do give me donations, salute to y'all, you know? And the people who do, and like I said, the people who don't right now, and you're going through, like I said, if you don't got it, you don't got it. It's not. It's not gonna like. It's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna ignore you because you're broke. No, nigga, I've been broke before. Nigga, you know how many times I've been broke? I've been broke before. I've been broke and had more money. Let me tell y'all something. I had to be broke to understand how to fuck with my money. You know, so at the end of the day, don't be embarrassed about it. Sometimes times is hard. You know, like I do investments. I can't spend the money like I like to be spending my money. I have it, but at the end of the day, I'm investing. This is why I said, yo, when you don't donate to me, I throw my money in there too. You think I'm just gonna like, oh, yo, y'all, yeah. I'm not Myron Gaines. I'm not trying to scam y'all niggas, you know? At the end of the day, that's why I say it's a donation. Most of this shit goes to whatever needs to be paid for. So, like, yeah, I can pay for it. I don't mind. But at the end of the day, they're right. Actually, Kwame and Dorsey is right about that, you know? I just didn't know. And that's why when I talk to y'all, I like talking to y'all. I like to see how y'all think, you know? And, like, again, shout out to y'all who gives me donation and who's going to give me donations in the future. Shout out to you. I just know sometimes times is hard, you know, but yeah. That's why Dorsey was on that $20 because that nigga Kwame was kicking the niggas back at where he was giving the $10. So shout out to Kwame. Yeah, Kwame was kicking the niggas back in. We ain't gonna act like Kwame wasn't calling niggas broke for the last 2 episodes. So calling niggas brokies and all you FBA niggas is broke. So again, shout out to Kwame and Dorsey, man, with the great idea. Like I said, I'm gonna look at the polls and we'll talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, again, that's why Shabaka can't kill the messages. So just gotta stand on business now. But again, that's what Dorsey said, Kwame. He said, yo, that nigga's still struggling with the $20. I'm spending. He's like, I'm taking. He's like, the nigga ain't gotta have a dashiki this week. He can't wash his dashiki this week. So his Pan African kufi. So yo, Shabaka, why you so sensitive? I noticed you're very sensitive. You know, it's all right. It's just I just want to know why, you know. And don't think I'm trying to be funny because I'm laughing. It's just I just want to know why you just sensitive when it comes to Kwame or when it comes to like a when Black Americans is like up one, you just get very sensitive. I just never know why. It's just niggas be just joking around and stuff. Black people just be doing nigga shit, and nigga, you'll get mad. You know, so no, you sound like Tariq Nasheed when he steals SBA money. Nah, it's just like, yo, they're right. You know, Shabak and Kwame is right. I just never thought of it like that. Let me tell you what I enjoy. I enjoy actually really talking to y'all. I have a great time because, like I said, I don't really fuck with my family like that. So it'd be great just to even just be reading y'all chat and stuff and just be vibing with y'all niggas. You know, I don't really. Only time I drink is when I personally only time I drink is when I'm on live with you. You know, that's it. And I have a great time with y'all. And I used to drink, and I'm gonna tell y'all this. I used to drink because I was miserable. I actually drink because I have a great time with y'all. And sometimes I don't be knowing how much I be drinking, and I just be all fucked up. And I have a great time with y'all. I personally enjoy y'all company. I'm talking to all of y'all, the white supremacists, the Pan Africans, the FBAs, just black people, the Latinos, um, white people, white supremacists. I enjoy y'all company, you know. So don't think like yes, this is a business, but at the end of the day, I do enjoy your company. You know, your company is actually super dope. Even though I be arguing with y'all and stuff like that, this is great. I have a great time with y'all. I've been like I said, I've been doing this for almost 2 years, and I'm actually feeling like yo, I am progressing with y'all. You know, we're having these great conversations. You know, we're united. You sound like Tariq Nasheed when he steals FBA money and gives them a nightclub instead of music. What are you talking about? It's both, you know. Can't anything be both? You know, it's probably a nightclub and a museum. It's let me tell you what it reminds me of. His museum remind me of those art places where you just go by, you just walk around and look at the art and stuff. Like we're looking at history and you're downgrading the history, Shabaka. Excuse me. You can't do that, man. That's kind of disingenuous. But that's your thing.
Hey
I'll
there,
be back.
Jive Turkey. Yo, yo, yo. It's always some old outdated shit. Yes, the white supremacists are not creative. That's why you lean on black culture for content. Even when you try to insult black people, you still depend on blackness as the central theme. That's not dominance, that's cultural parasitism. You can't even troll without black inspiration. That's why these people sit up on 4chan and Reddit all day talking about us. They don't have, these are parasites. When you have to leech on a host for everything, you are a parasite. These people cannot create anything without us. Is that true or not true? Somebody made a good point when Trump a while ago, he was naming a bunch of inventions. Like, America, we've invented so much. We've invented so many things. He started naming stuff, and everything Trump named, black folks had a hand in inventing. You understand? We have always been the secret sauce. Always. See, blackface, that's an act of cultural theft. That's not creation. You still mocking what other people have created. You're not the creator. That shows the blackface is proof that the white supremacists, they lack the cultural power to create. So you have to defile what you envy. When you're doing a running joke that hasn't changed in 150 years, you're
Yeah,
not
it's
that
still going.
creative. You're not that witty. You
I had one of my kids, so it was straight. I just went to go pick up my son from his therapy, and I came right back. I just put on a video and came right back. Um, But yeah, we're going strong right now.
Supposed to be all advanced. You're doing the same lame visual gag from the 1840s.
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah, that blackface, lazy blackface, that shows a spirit of dependency. It's not just lazy visually. It shows how white supremacist thought is dependent on opposition to blackness. It's not rooted in strength. It's not rooted in originality. There's a needy obsession with degradation.
I would say this, Shabaka. You always got to start somewhere. You know, Tariq Nasheed put his money up in there too, and he didn't have to. He could have probably bought himself a car or whatever. Um, but like I said, you're being very disingenuous when it comes to that. You know, but it's your choice.
And that shows a spiritual and a creative weakness. Yeah. And all they do is steal shit and then look to us to try to degrade, and you still need images of us to degrade.
Mm.
But you look at any of their icons, they were parasiting and leeching off of us. All of their music, even their dances, the Fred Astaire's. Where did he learn how to dance? He learned how to dance from black people in Harlem. He went up there to New York and was study, sneaking up to Harlem, looking at black folks. We know Elvis. The list goes on. You know, all of them are parasites. Even their cooking. Paula Dean, she's stealing from Southern black women. Even Colonel Sanders. How did an old white man who was a damn lawyer? He was Harlan Sanders, who made KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. And everybody, y'all heard the rumor. There's been rumors for years. Even when we were kids, y'all would hear rumors about the recipe for KFC being stolen from a black woman named Miss Childress. There was a name to the woman. There's been a rumor about that for years. And there's a lot of validity to that rumor because KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Harlan Sanders allegedly created it in Corbin, Kentucky in the 1930s, I think. They said he created it in the 1930s. He was already middle-aged. So a middle-aged white man come up with a chicken recipe, but they don't tell you like a decade or so in that same area, they expelled all the black people in Corbin, Texas. Y'all look up the Corbin, not Texas, I'm sorry, not Texas, Kentucky. Corbin, Kentucky. Look up the Corbin, Kentucky riot. I think it was 1919. There was a situation where a white man was allegedly stabbed by a black person. Then they went door to door in Corbin, Kentucky, rounding up all the black people and put them on a freight train and sent them to like Knoxville somewhere. They literally expelled all the black people and then stole all of their stuff, stole their property, stole their homes, stole their savings, and in any recipes that they had, they stole them too. So this happened in the same place they created Kentucky Fried Chicken. So did they steal the damn recipe for the chicken and give it to Colonel Sanders, or was he a part of the riot? Huh? Little stuff like that. We got to put it all in the right context. But the point is, these white supremacists, they're intellectually lazy. And you notice a lot of these white supremacist women were getting into the blackface thing. A lot of them were throwing on the blackface. And it's some of these white supremacist women who try to be outrageous for some of that streaming money. You got to understand, some of these white women, when they start getting into the blackface, and one of the women, these white women who was doing blackface, she's like an OnlyFans chick, and there's videos of her smoking meth. So a lot of these white women who get into that, you got to be a special loser. These are the loser of the loser white women.
The rejects.
These are the marginalized white women. They're rejected in their own white circles. Some of them, they're in white society, they're single mothers, just like that white woman, Shiloh Henderson. Remember her was cursing out the black kid at the park, calling him the N-word. She's a single mother. She looked like she was methed out. So she used her racism and she monetized it. She sat up there and made a GoFundMe and got a whole bunch of money. So a lot of these socially rejected white women, little druggies and little skanks, talentless, haggard white women, they have to resort to that kind of stuff to get money. See, that form of racism, that's like a hustle for the socially rejected. They ain't got no real talent. They ain't got no status. They ain't got no real resources. So when all of the traditional avenues fail, they tap into that whole online racism machine. Yeah, there's a built-in audience for that. Because even looking at these white women doing the blackface, you can look in their eyes. Their eyes, they ain't even in it. It looks desperate. You can see their hearts weren't even in it. They're just like, I need the money, you know. So yeah, taking a shot at black folks. Yeah, I can get some of these white supremacist nerds to give me a few shekels. Yeah, it's clout chasing. So they have to monetize outrage, or they think we're going to be outraged about it, but really, you know, you're getting the white supremacist nerds to kind of kick you down a few dollars because you can't monetize talent. You don't have any. You don't have any creative, artistic, or any intellectual ability. So blackface becomes their little gimmick. It's not funny. It's not clever. It's just a little cheap shot meant to provoke. You're turning an online trick. You're just turning tricks online with racism because you can't produce any real talent. And, you know, you finessing your racist nerd counterparts for a few dollars. You know, many of those followers are these bitter, incel, white supremacist men who's mad because the fine white women are getting boned down by the brothers. So they're mad. They're online mad. So it's a circle of losers. You know, it looks pathetic. It looks real pathetic. And we ain't really tripping on y'all. Y'all not getting the mileage out of it. We don't really trip on y'all doing no blackface. It's such an old corny ass trope. You're like, okay, look at them racist nerds being racist. That's what it is. Now, let me get some folks in here. Who is this? Y'all raise your hand. Let's get these people in here. Oh, let's get Jabrizi in here. Let's get Jabrizi in the building. Mr. Jabrizi, what's up, fam?
Yeah,
Mr.
what's up, man? Yeah, I had the mic, had to turn the mic on. But yeah, I wanted to go ahead and just add on to what you was talking about. You know, if we pay attention to their humor, you know, it's a level of awareness you have to have in order to be a comedian. Like you have to be quite aware of life. And they just have no awareness of what it is to be black, to even perform it. You got to have that sense, you know? They just don't got it. And that's why a lot of their comedy is not even like good. I mean, gosh, they thought like Alice in the Wonderland. Was it when it was Wizard of Oz? They thought like, you know, Toto, this isn't home was a good joke. Like, come on.
Yeah. So, but it's not even meant to be comedic. Thank you, Jabriz. It's not even meant to be comedically funny. The joke is supposed to be, I guess, us being outraged by it. Oh, look, I'm going to trigger the libs. And that's supposed to be the joke. And it's lame as hell. So you're not even getting any political or social mileage out of it. And a lot of these people, they know they're not going to get no legitimate work anywhere. So that's why they can do it because they're going to get some online streaming money. That's their income. Per capita. What's up, per capita?
Hey,
Shabaka. This is why I say, yo, you're so sensitive about certain things. Nigga, where is he supposed to live? You think he's supposed to be living on Watts or something, my nigga? You think he's supposed to be living in Compton and he's a multimillionaire? Them niggas will rob him. Like you live where your fucking where your network is. You know? Anybody will do that that's smart. Like Kwame, for example. Kwame lives in the north side of fucking Jamaica, Queens. He don't live in the projects. He lives in a fucking Pan-African community. Like, why isn't Kwame living in there with a whole bunch of black people? He living among his network. That's what Kwame does. And shout out to Kwame for doing that, because it's nigga. Some people don't even do that. Some niggas just go right with the white people. They think white people are the smartest things in the world. I don't think they're that smart. I think I got a superior complex. Somebody told me that. I don't know who told me that, but I think I do got a superior complex. I think I'm better than. I think Black Americans is better than most people. Yes. It's just because we're more relentless than most people. That's why.
How you doing, brother Tariq? I
I'm,
appreciate
I'm good. How are you?
doing good. Appreciate you letting me on. I just like to build on what you said, especially about the comedy thing. Like, white people, they're not even really funny. Like, their comedy is just them supporting each other being like openly racist. They'll
Right.
say, and their comedy is corny. They'll say some stuff like, "Oh well, how come he can say something about me having an 800 credit score, but I can't talk about Tyrone and his 6 baby moms?" Like
Right.
that's some dumb comedy stuff. And then just like well, supposed comedy, and just like how you said about these white women, you know, putting on blackface. Most of these white women coming up, especially like that. There's this girl on Twitter her name is Lily. She got famous for just saying like, the N word. Like these white people just getting famous by saying the N word, and these white people are commenting under there. It's funny. It's funny. You guys are just supporting each other being like openly racist. There's nothing funny about them saying the N word and all that stuff. But yeah, they just
Thank you, brother. Pat Reeds. What's up, Pat Reeds?
I think whiteface and blackface is totally funny if done right. Like for example, Jesse Lee Peters, what is it? JLP. Do you forgive your mama? Like I got my Rosh. I got a polo from Ross.
But
I
yeah,
got some
slow down,
Queens.
slow down, slow down, because you're just kind of saying stuff. Slow down. Jesse Lee Peterson doesn't really do blackface. So why do you mention Jesse Lee Peterson?
That's where I was for Halloween, and I wanted to make sure you forgave your mama. Because seriously, did your mama change your duty pampers?
So you went for as Jesse Lee Peterson for Halloween?
Yes.
Okay. Now, sir, where are you from?
Connecticut. But I went from as
That's
Jesse Lee
why.
Peterson. I asked the question: did your mama change your duty pampers when you were a baby?
Yeah, your joke ain't because we can't hear the joke, and your phone
Yeah,
is
yeah. Because he'd be like, "Yo, did your mama change your diaper when you were a baby?" And you'd be
right.
like, "Yeah." He's like, "How does it make you feel? Do you forgive her? Do you forgive your mama?"
Yeah, this white supremacist wit don't work. Yeah, oh, man, you guys are why do you think your community is so uncreative and unfunny? What do you think that's about?
Why is you gay?
Yeah, even that's not even funny. Why do you think that a lot of you white supremacists you're just not that creative? What do you think that's about? Let's get an intervention about that.
Well, you're against whiteface too, so you're against.
No, the thing about it, we want the debt that is owed to us. We want the debt that is owed to us. Let me tell you something. If your father worked hard and stuff for years, and your father hasn't got paid, and the guy was like, "Yo, we're gonna pay your father. You're gonna pay your father." You're gonna fight for your father. You're gonna fight for your father's debt, because the debt shouldn't be over because your father died. The debt is over when they pay off the debt. That's a debt. It's not like what you're trying to do, American Dream, and I get it. You're trying to You're thinking that Black Americans is asking for free money. No, we're asking for the debt that is owed. We're not asking for more. We're not asking for less. We're asking for the debt that is owed. Yes, now it went up because economy went up. So at the end of the day, they gotta pay what they owe. And every time they keep on holding back, every time they ask for it, I mean, they want to deny it, it's gonna go up whenever the economy goes up. I get it, and the thing about it, because you're not gonna get anything, American Dream. You're not gonna get anything, and I get it. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't fuck it up for other Black people because there's a debt that is owed, and you think that we shouldn't get the debt paid to us because it didn't affect us. Yes, it's inherently affect us. Every time we created something, every time we progress, we always got to go 4 steps back. We always have to go 4 steps back. You're an immigrant. You never experienced that. Your family never experienced that. Your family excuse me. Your family experience self-hate with your own people. You always been the majority. Your people were always the majority of everything. Once you step foot in this country and said that you are an American citizen, that's when you became the minority. Your family became the minority by choice. Is it a dep or you're just inheriting? No, it isn't a. It is a dep. It's a dep that is old. Why should I fight for what my forefathers fought for me for? Why should I always have to be the second fiddle? Why always I have to take the high road? But you didn't. Let me ask you a question, American Dream. Did you take the high road when you could have rebuilt your country, or did you drink the milk and honey of America? That's the question I'm gonna ask you. The BI Dep is silent. Silence to who? Your community or the majority? The B. Yeah, we're not playing. We're not talking high school. The way how I say it is the way how I say it. You know, again, did your people stay in their country and fight for their country, or did they take the easy road and drink the milk and honey of America? This is the question I'm asking you. So, like I said, they took the easy road. This is why when I say like, yo, this is why when people say, yo, certain people are just they're not qualified to talk reparation because at the end of the day, they always have been they always have been the majority. You have been the majority of your country. And y'all are still losing. We're the minority of this country and we got more success than most of y'all countries. This is the difference between black Americans and other people. We always have been the minority. And we still more successful than most people. We probably have more problems than you, but at the end of the day, we're still more successful. This is why I always tell people all the time, black Americans are the face of the black diaspora. I told you, Kwame. I told you. They thought hey, Dorsey, I told them, and they thought, and Shabaka thought I was begging. He thought I was, I told you. I'm sorry, American Dream. I'm having a conversation with you. My apology for that. But yeah, this is why I say, like, yo, you're not qualified to even ask those type of questions because at the end of the day, you have always been the majority, you know? In your country, you are the majority, you know? And that's why I say what I said, you know? You can't say if I'm begging or not begging if you're the majority of your country. We're the minority here. We're only, like you said, we're only 13, 14%. But at the end of the day, if we're 13, 14%, and you're the minority and you're the majority in your country, why are you fleeing over here? Why you gonna be the minority in this country? You're fleeing from where you have, as y'all always say, and this is what Africans always said to me, there's more freedom in Africa than in America. Why are you losing your freedoms coming over here to America and you got more freedom in Africa? In Africa, I won't have those type of freedoms because I'm not a citizen. I don't have no birthplace. I don't have birth citizenship birthplace citizenship in your countries. In Africa, if I stay there and like 50 years go by, you get to keep my shit. You can't do that in America. But if you go to Africa and you're from Africa, you can have those things. Because we're not thinking about. You are thinking about us. You know why are you thinking about us? First of all, y'all caused a whole scene. You made up shit when we said we want to delineate. You called us xenophobic. You called us divisive. Y'all was the ones that made those words up. It wasn't us. We didn't say, oh, we're divisive. We're xenophobic. No. We need to separate because at the end of the day, there's something wrong with the system. We were getting blamed for the bullshit that y'all did. And they say it was black people who was doing stuff. Like I said, I always give the example, that shit that happened in Pennsylvania when that guy shot that jizz on that white girl, everybody was yelling it was a black man, and guess what it was? It was a fucking foreigner. It was a fucking foreigner. But they would have ran with that shit, talked about, oh, it's black people. These motherfuckers was out here eating cats and taking cats and dogs like they were the Chinamen. And you know who they would said it was first? They said it was the black man. Then who did we find out? It was the foreigner. This is what y'all trying to say we're divisive because we don't want to pick up the slack that we don't want to pick up the fuckery shit that y'all be doing. The shit that y'all be doing, American Dream, we don't do shit like that. We don't do shit like that, shooting jizz on a white girl and then trying to run out of fucking Family Dollar. Like, nigga, that shit is crazy. No, we helped Obama get into office, but we didn't fuck up America with Obama. The thing about it, I'm gonna say this, we have to take credit for the fuck up too with Obama, because we voted that nigga in. We voted for Obama to come into this fucking office. That's where we fucked up at. Yeah, we got to take the credit for the fuck up. But Obama's African. So when y'all, and the thing about it, when y'all talk about the first president that was non-white, you have to say this, it's an African. No, Obama's not a black American. Obama's an African. He's a mulatto too, if we really want to be serious. Obama's father's from Kenya. Let me tell you something, and I'm going to say this. Y'all motherfuckers was not calling yourself black. Y'all was calling yourself by y'all countries and by your tribes. All of a sudden in 2019, 2020, y'all want to be fucking black Americans. Because y'all find out it's beneficial. Now all of a sudden when we's like, oh, no, you're African. You're not black American. Oh, divisive. Oh, xenophobic. We can't do that, American Dream. We can't keep on playing these hot potato games with y'all. This shit, it's a hot and Shabaka, how am I crying because I'm having a conversation with American Dream? I'm just letting him know that, like, yo, we can't keep on playing these hot potatoes games. You say you was African, you're African. Now it's you're African too. Nigga. Lineage-wise, my people's from America. Oh, no, you African like me. Nigga, where in Africa I'm from? Oh, I think. This is what they say. I think you're from Nigeria. I think you from Nigeria. Where in Nigeria, nigga? Not knowing that Nigeria used to be a whole colony with fucking Togo and Benin. Y'all shed tears of joy claiming Atether was the first black. Yeah, because the thing about it, you got to understand, American Dreams. These women thought we had a solidarity with you. We thought we were all black together. But y'all were the ones who came out here and say, no, I am not black. I am Nigerian. I am not black. I'm Guyanese. I am not black. I'm Jamaican. I am not black. I'm Haitian. I'm no black. I'm Dominican. All of a sudden, when we agree with you, now we your brother. Now we talking French with this we. No, 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 no. You said you was Haitian. You said you was African. You said you was Caribbean. You over yo, you can't even stand 10. This is the thing, American dream. You can't even stand 10 toes down and say, like, yo, I'm African, I'm not black. You know? No. From a white man that complies that applies with black people. I'm sorry, applies. I'm sorry, American dream. Applies with black people. When it comes to the white man. But at the end of the day, no. We're not doing that shit no more because at the end of the day, first of all the negativity shit that y'all do that it goes on to black people. And black people already has to fight by themselves for their own shit. We're not gonna help. This is why we say, yo, y'all gotta handle y'all own shit. There is no more solidarity because at the end of the day, the solidarity was one-sided. It has always been one-sided. It has always been one-sided. We don't want to hear about this political shit that y'all did in Africa. And y'all was in Africa saying that the black American problems is their problems. All of a sudden now we're together. Nah, you can have Obama. I'd rather not have no black president if we're going to get tethers like that. He did more shit for gay people than for his so-called own people. What I expect to be, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just, our negativity goes on to you because you try to take. What positivity that y'all have? Everything that y'all have, we try to upbring. Everything that, even when y'all came over here, yeah, we try to put y'all in our culture and y'all took offense to it. Y'all took fucking offense to it. So know what? And this is why I say, yo, that solidarity with Africans and black Americans, it will never work. That shit will never work. These are two cultures that don't understand each other. There's two cultures. One is very passive aggressive. Africans are very passive aggressive. And the other culture, was it the Caribbean culture? They do not respect black Americans. Just like the Africans, they do not respect black Americans. We came in, let me tell you something. We fought for y'all to have the same rights that we have, and we knew that was going to hurt us. We knew that shit was going to hurt us. But you know what? We still wanted our so-called, we called our brothers and sisters over here. But once y'all got over here, y'all just dealt with the white man. Y'all wanted to be with the white man. We told y'all about our coons and our sellouts. And you know what y'all did? Y'all just let us fall for the okie doke. Yeah, Obama is a tether. And we can't, and I don't consider him black. I consider him an African. I consider Obama an African, not a black man. This is why I say all the time, Obama would never understand Obama would never understand black culture. He will always second guess black culture. And this is why he doesn't fit in with black culture. Like, let's be personally honest. Let's look at the election. Why you think Obama said to black men, oh yeah, I'm disappointed in y'all because you're not voting for Kamala? He talked to us like he was trying to big brother us. Nigga, he can't big brother us calling himself fucking Barry. He wanted to fit in with the white man. That's why he called himself Barry. Do you think I'm supposed to respect an African who wants to fit in with white culture and start calling himself Barry instead of Barack? What's his real name? No, absolutely not. He is no different from Myron Gaines. I'm gonna be personally honest. All they want to do is fit in with white culture. All of a sudden, and I'm gonna even go farther than this American dream. Obama used Michelle Robinson, also known as Michelle Obama. He knew the power of a black family. He said, "Don't worry, Trump will save Nigeria." I hope he builds toilets there, man. Jesus Christ. You know, but American Dream. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, we was gonna hurt y'all, but no, you're complaining that you're not. We're not hurt. That's the thing. We're not hurt. We just don't want to fuck with y'all. Like, what? This is the problem. American Dream. You cannot accept that we don't want to fuck with Africa. We just want Africa to handle their own business, their own problems. Stop fucking calling us every time y'all have a problem. Like, there's other blacks in the North and South America. There's more blacks in fucking Brazil. Why aren't you calling fucking Brazil? Why aren't you calling the Caribbean islands to help y'all niggas? Why the fuck every time there's a problem, y'all call black Americans first? Oh yeah, we're brothers. Can y'all donate some money to help our country? No, nigga, that's your people's problems. That's not our problems. And the thing about it, I have to say that because at the end of the day, this is what we keep on seeing. This is the only time y'all are fucking what's the word? This is the only time y'all cordial with black Americans is when y'all need help. You look like you got 3 dashikis in your closet. I used to wear dashikis. I ain't even gonna lie. I used to have some dope ass, but they were fashionable. They wasn't like those shits that y'all be wearing in Africa. My shit was like fashion. You know? Like I said, like, yo, I used to support Africa. Like I used to, like, all jokes aside, American Dream, I used to support Africa. But the disrespect that they show black Americans, fuck that. Y'all niggas can handle that shit yourselves. Y'all talk like y'all are some prideful people, so just go back to your country and fight for your country. I don't get, like, let me tell you something. I don't benefit from me helping anybody from Africa with their country. I don't benefit from people helping anybody in the Caribbean islands. So why the fuck would I even help? Did Africa force the dashikis on? No, like I said, I used to support Africa. Like, all jokes aside, like I said, I used to support Africa. You know, it's just like, yo, Africa showed me their ass to kiss, and they were like, oh, yo, y'all niggas is lazy. Y'all niggas is gang bangers, divisive, all this other stuff. Yo, y'all used to talk crazy to us. So I was like, all right, I took it right on the chin. Bam. I'm not gonna bitch and moan. No, fuck it. It's nigga, it is what it is. This is how them niggas feel about black people. Fuck it, you know? Just like, let me tell you something, just like white people. White people disrespecting us. Now they need help. Only time white people are cordial is when they need help. White people will say we're all American when they need help. But when they get mad, what do they say? Go back to your country. Go back to Africa. Nigga, we ain't from Africa. Y'all support Africans when you thought it was convenient for how let me ask you, when has it ever been convenient for a black American to help Africa? We did it because we thought it was right. We did it because our great grandparents did it. And most of our great grandparents told us not to do that shit. Stop fucking with these Africans. These Africans don't like black people. That's what our great grandparents said. They're like, don't fuck with these Africans. They don't like you. But here comes Pan-Africans. Oh, we all solidarity. We're from Nigeria. We need to go back to Uganda. Let's go back home. Go back to what? For some dirt pies, nigga? Fuck that. We eating good over here. If we have a problem, we don't want to fuck with that shit no more. We gonna start our own shit. We just gotta, we gotta have to start doing stuff smarter now. I'd rather go through I'd rather have the trouble. I'd rather have these troubles in America here than them troubles in Africa. First of all, that's a double fucking whammy with us because if we fuck with anybody in Africa, if we try to live in Africa, we can't have no job. We really can't get no job there. The Indians and the Chinamen own everything. Like, come on, why the fuck would we go to Africa? Again, Shabaka. How do we benefit from Africa? We don't benefit from Africa. We're gonna have to go through another obstacle with these Africans hating us, Africans manipulating us here. I mean, manipulating us in Africa, extorting us. Damn near probably will fucking resell us to some other white man or some sex trafficking, human trafficking. This is what they fucking do in that country. They love the white man. I don't want to go to that fucking country where, you know what, these niggas ain't ready to fight. The fuck? This is what we doing? You wore that shaky because you thought it was connected. I personally put it this way. My mother got caught with the 23andMe and shit. And my mother was like, oh, yo, our family's from Benin, Ghana, all that other stuff. And this is why Shabaka always say, oh, yeah, you're Beninese. No, I'm not Beninese. Benin was created in the 1900s. So this is why I ask you, how do the fuck do we know that we're from Africa if they're just telling us we're from this country that's my great-grandmother's older than? My great-grandmother's is older than most of those countries. My great-grandfather's is older than most of those countries. If they gotta lie to us and say that we're from Africa, there's something that they're hiding. And these countries, like I said, these countries was founded in the 1900s, so how the fuck we know we're from there? My great-grandparents was born in the late 1800s. My great-granddaddy never in his life told me I was an African. He has never said I was an African. He don't even know what a fucking African is. So that's telling you something, you know? We don't benefit from wearing no fucking dashiki. You know what I did with that dashiki? I gave it to Goodwill. I gave it to Goodwill. I gave all that I had 2 dashikis out of my whole life. I had a blue and white one, blue, black, and white one, and I had a purple one. Purple, black, and white ones. I had those. I had the purple, black, and white ones go with my CP3s. I gave that shit up. How do I resign from something that they don't even know? This is the thing. I don't resign from that. How do they know? Like I said, my great grandparents is older than them countries. America is older than most of those countries in West Africa. All of a sudden, we're from them new fucking countries? No, fuck that. Then I started doing research, just listening, like, yo, do research on your family. Do research on your family. I found out my family, my great-great-grandmother lived in fucking Alaska. Like, come on, it's just, y'all just want, this is why I say, it benefits y'all more for us to be African than us to be African. It doesn't benefit us to be African. Y'all benefited because at the end of the day, our culture is stronger than y'all's. Y'all countries was destroyed, what, fucking 200, 300 years ago. Y'all niggas don't even know what happened in them times. You got white people telling y'all history. We stopped that shit. We stopped having these white people telling us our history. We don't have to use word of mouth what our lineage is. We have censors. That's the difference between us. Y'all birth certificate starts in January. Like most of y'all birthdays is in January. Like come on, it's just nah. I wouldn't fuck with it. I'm not fucking with no Africa. Then after then, let me give you another example. American Dream. Y'all always minimize the racist, most foul shit that y'all say to us. Y'all defend all the ignorance that they say about us. Y'all do nothing about it. Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all don't do anything. Y'all just let this shit happen. And y'all think, oh, well, they'll take the high road and stuff. Nah, fuck that, my nigga. Now when I start saying foul stuff, y'all get mad. You can't get mad at what I said. You just gonna take it on. You just gotta take that shot on the chin. You African niggas been living in Africa since the breakup. Oh, yeah, Reagan. The subcontinent, and you ain't got shit to show for it. Facts. Like Shabaka's gonna go to Africa. Shabaka's going back to Africa. I'm not going to Africa. Why won't y'all call Brazilians? Brazilians are African. Y'all talk about, oh yeah, we want everybody to come back to Africa, but there's more Brazilians in who are African that are in Brazil than black people that are in Americans. That are America. There's like over 70 million fucking Brazilians. You're not telling them niggas to come back to Africa. Why are y'all so focused on black Americans coming back to Africa? We're not going to Africa. We're not living in no fucking dirt roads and no mud huts. I'm not shitting in those streets and wiping my ass with some leaves. No, absolutely not. Kwame's going to Africa, yeah. I'm not going to Africa. Fuck that. I don't think anybody in this life wants to go to Africa. Only you, Shabaka, and Kwame. I'd be damned if I step a foot in Africa. You got to give me a reason why I'm going to Africa. You got to tell me where I'm going. I'm not taking 7 to 8 shots in the butt just to go to Africa. You fucking crazy. I'll be damned. Fucking get bit by a mosquito, my fucking arm fall off. My middle finger fall off. Fuck that, nigga. I'm not doing that. It just doesn't make no sense. These Africans who are y'all niggas want to be American. Just stay here, be American. If you get your citizenship, stay over here. Y'all not gonna build that country. Them white people gonna take your fucking country. And I'm gonna be personally honest with you, American Dream. I think that's karma. That's why y'all going through all that shit in Africa. All those Africans that y'all niggas sold and till this day is still selling. That's why you got Arabs over there. That's why you got the Chinaman over there. That's why you got fucking Indian people over there. You got white people over there. They're out there taking your land, talking about, yo, their foundation of Africa. Like, that shit is crazy. You think I want to go to Africa with them racist ass Dutch? Fuck that. Y'all are fucking crazy. We are African, whether we want to be or not. There's not American DNA. But Shabaka, everybody has African DNA. Kwame even said that. He said everybody has African DNA. Even white people, even Asians, even Latinos, fucking Europeans, everybody has African DNA. You're not saying nothing that we don't know. Yeah, this bitch ass nigga is crying about Sudan and fucking Nigeria. All of a sudden, oh, y'all need to stop being sensitive. The most insensitive motherfucker on X is telling us to have empathy and sympathy for Nigeria and Sudan. And y'all niggas is over there killing each other. You think I'm gonna go over to those fucking countries and be in that type of bullshit? Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. Mm-mm. You know, give me a second. Let me look at these polls. Give me a second. I'm almost done. Yeah, but I'm gonna say this, everybody. I want to end it. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna land. Um, I'm gonna talk about white supremacy first. The white those are the white supremacists, rejects. I'm gonna say this. Just stop paying attention. And I'm saying this to the whole black diaspora. Stop paying attention to these white people. These white people can't fit in with this. Hold on one second. Oh, one of y'all motherfuckers gave me a hands down. That's all right. Um, I'm gonna say this. Stop paying attention to these white supremacy motherfuckers. And the reason why I'm saying that is because them niggas is desperate to get attention. They want black attention. They want anything to, nigga, they making a whole hooting and hollering, especially in Europe. They talk about we want these Africans and these Arabs out. Y'all niggas is not gonna get them niggas out. Like y'all niggas need to cut that shit. Them niggas built them Africans actually helped y'all with y'all country in the 50s. The 50s and the 60s. And them niggas didn't leave. So at the end of the day, they're all citizens. They're all citizens. Them going back home, they're not going back home. They're staying there. That's their country. Such as in America, a lot of these, even though they're taking the 14th, I think they're gonna take the 14th Amendment from y'all sooner or later. I give it another year. They're gonna take all of that shit from y'all. It's gonna be held too because at the end of the day, they got, like I said, the census. If y'all niggas ain't on the census and all that other stuff, y'all gonna have problems. 1% of African DNA do not make it. Yes, it does. And the reason why, because you have African DNA. You can't be African when it benefits everybody, Shabaka. Stop doing that. You know, them niggas got African DNA. Like, it is what it is. You know, they are African to an extent because everybody's came from an African woman. Everybody's lineage came from an African woman. Let me go that far. You know, so if they, and this is why I said, and this is why I said, this is why a lot of y'all Caribbean people should delineate. Y'all should delineate because at the end of the day, they can use what I'm doing to y'all as a way to own your to take your country. Say like, oh yo, my family was here 3,000 years ago. Look what they just did in South or North Palestine. That Palestine used to be all Palestine, and it's not Palestine anymore. So the motherfuckers been there for like probably 3,000 years. All of a sudden, they're like, oh no, we want to come back home. This is our land. This isn't their land. God told us that this is our land. They lying on God, niggas, just to keep that land. This is why I say y'all niggas need to delineate. That's what's gonna happen. These white people gonna be saying, "Yo, I was on this land 3,000 years ago. I came from these Africans. That's my land too. Ghana's my land too. South Africa's my land too. Was it was it Ryori? Was it Rwanda? My fault. Rwanda is my land. They're gonna be like, yo, that's my land. So now, this is what's gonna happen. This is why I say y'all need to support that delineation. Wake up, the white man nowhere means African people. No. They could come back and say like, yo, I was here. My ancestors was here 35,000 years ago. The white race started somewhere. If they say like, yo, I started in Africa by a black woman, I'm just an albino, or I just got a skin it was a deficiency or some shit like that. They can use that and take your land. This is why I said this delineation is very important. But y'all want to fuck around and want to be all one black person, one black Negro. All right. This is why y'all land is going to be taken. Y'all trying to jump into reparations. Them niggas is about to take y'all land. Mark my words. And I'm saying this. They're going to take your land. They already got people in their land that already got their own town. So I'm warning y'all. Y'all talk crazy and this is what happens. And the last thing I'm gonna, actually, that went good. What I was saying. This is why I say, yo, these niggas is desperate out here. So y'all want to fuck around and complain about the black person and stuff like that. It's all right, because at the end of the day, like I said, I think Africa got bad luck because they sold Africans to these ruthless ass savage white people. So, nigga, you getting what you deserve, man. It's time to pay the piper. Them niggas is about to take y'all land and put y'all in captivity. Y'all niggas sell y'all own people anyway, so that's why I say y'all niggas is so totally different from black people. We'll probably have one or two. Y'all niggas got y'all are all con artists by the dozen. Fuck that. Like I'm telling y'all Caribbeans, I'm gonna be even harder on the Caribbeans because y'all need to delineate from these Africans. Y'all niggas need to delineate from these Africans. These niggas got bad luck. These niggas got bad fucking luck. And let me tell you how bad luck that they have. They got bad luck. They don't even want to admit that their countries is in fucking shambles. And niggas is taking their land. Only thing they want is solidarity. Solidarity with the black man. You need to go to those countries and fight for that land. And if you need more people, go to Brazil. Them Brazilians are black. We don't benefit from fighting your wars. As you told us in the 50s, and 60s, the African war is not our problem. I mean, the black dilemma is not our problem. And your boy fucking Nelson Mandela said it. And we helped that nigga get out of jail. Fuck that. I'm not helping no African. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I love y'all women. I love some of y'all food, but I'm not helping my nigga. Oh, Kwame don't want to pay. It's all right, Kwame. Kwame, they say, yo, Kwame, they say you ducking, man. You ducking and hiding, nigga. Okay. But yeah, this is what we gotta go through. This is what y'all Africans gonna have to go through. You gotta have to give us something. Like I said, our help costs a price. If we ain't getting no land, if we ain't getting no citizenship where we are, and we ain't getting no guarantee that our land cannot be taken and we can have land, we will help you. But we don't get nothing from helping y'all. So yeah. How many times have you have to borrow money from your mom? Oh shit. But I want to give my shout out. Shout out to Dorsey. Shout out to Shabaka. Born Enemy. Salute, man. I see you getting your boogie on in the live chat. All right, Born Evil. I mean Born Enemies. Excuse me, Born Enemies. Salute to you, player. Let's see. American Dream. Shout out to you. Shout out to Ray Ray. Let's see. Shout out to Ray Ray, Kwame, Shabaka, E. Will, Dorsey, FBA Convo, American Dream, Rando, Jeff. I know this one too. Double O Foe. Shout out to Double O 004. Dorsey again. Born Enemies again. Shorty McGriff. Shout out to Dorsey again. Salute everybody. And thanks for the donations. Y'all got busy with the donations today. Thank you. Like I said, it goes into the office and other projects and stuff. So definitely thank you. You know, what we can tell you know nothing about what you were talking about. African people are waking up. You do not study. If you did, you probably leave tomorrow. Nah, I'm not leaving. I'm not going. Nigga, you think I'm gonna trade in? You think I'm gonna trade in some Jordans for some flip flops, nigga? No, you're bugging, nigga. You could keep them flip flops, niggas, in Africa. You know, I'm not eating no fucking Red Cross rice, nigga. You bugging, nigga. Niggas is eating good over here. Niggas do not have that problem. Niggas is toting guns over here and everything. Y'all niggas is crazy. Shabaka, you're nuts. We don't have, Shabaka, you're going to figure out that you do not have those benefits in Africa and you'll be right back. I bet you any amount of money. You're coming back. So I'm going to be personally honest, you're wasting time. And yeah, you're going to, like I said, you're going to be living good. You're going to be living good here. So salute to you, Shabaka. But yeah, niggas is not moving to Africa. You owe nothing. Here's what land you working for. Wait, man, nothing else. Wake up, pick up a book. You don't see all the books that I got over here? Oh, yeah, my books is right there now. My little bookcase over there. Niggas is getting busy over here, Shabaka. I don't care about Africa. I'm gonna be personally honest. Them niggas don't care about black Americans. They only care what they could benefit off of us. I'm just being honest. It doesn't mean I don't got love for them. It's just like I'm not gonna be fighting for you, my nigga. You gotta hold your own nuts and fight for yourself. And plus, you're about to go over there, Shabaka, so you can fight. You know. Again, y'all have a great day. We did 5 hours and 47 minutes. Salute. Y'all niggas got busy today. But again, don't pay attention to these fuck